I was I was told that um that while I got an invitation to the secret server.
Yeah.
Wow.
I didn't
Lucky
join
you.
it. No, I
Oh,
didn't join it.
Good
I
play.
did not join it because I was like, oh, that's weird. Why? Like I started asking questions, and I was like, why this and that, and then I found out, oh yeah, and then like they were telling me the rules and all that stuff before I joined, and then they hit me with, oh yeah, but one more thing. Um, Dylan says that he just sometimes doesn't like how non-cozy you can be when you've been hanging around some of the other people. And that kind of made me kind of mad because I was like, Dylan is not the person to be talking about being cozy. Neither is Stormy because Stormy's passive aggressive and manipulative, and Dylan just is a fucking hateful, toxic person. So I was like, what the fuck? So what the
Yeah,
fuck?
Talia really is pissed. Jesus
You know what?
Christ.
I'd like
I was
to say
so
that
mad, and then what made me so more
my
mad?
stock of Leon has gone up 10 points, baby.
I was
Hot
even
damn.
more mad. I was like, why do you think that? I was like, I've been friends with you guys for years now, like 6+ years. Like, why is me hanging out with someone that I've known less affecting your judgment on our
That's fun.
friendship? On our friendship, I was so mad, and I was like, is that why I'm being my text messages are being ignored by Stormy? Is that what's happening? I texted her on October 25th, and she didn't respond to me. And I was like, oh, okay, so that's what happened. Our friendship just meant nothing. Our friendship means nothing now.
Well, yeah, she's got the Final Fantasy 14
because we're not
now.
because
Yeah, you're not a
apparently
furry.
I'm not cozy enough. And I was like,
You're not
okay.
a furry, Leo. Come on.
I was like,
Furries,
okay,
they no longer
work.
need you for your,
So so I
Your
asked
gay
Kyron
points.
if he could do some if Kyron could do some things for me. So we took off my took me off of assistant of soft things, took me off out of the friends and pals, and put me with the bots in the bot section where like Mr. Groovy and all them are. And then we
Okay.
renamed the bots to abandoned toys, and then we put that at the very top so they would see it.
Uh-huh.
And we left it at that. And we left it at that. They fixed it, and then I guess they discussed it more about it, and then they blew up the server.
Christ.
Nice.
What a
Good
stupid
fucking
use of
going,
the
guys.
server.
And I was just, well, I was livid. I was like, 6 years of friendship meant nothing. That we can't talk about these kind of things. That I have to hear it from another person.
Oh,
Wow.
good times.
Oh, I agree with
Pissed.
Leo. That was
Wait,
Pog.
Wait, who told you that?
What do you think?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking you.
Of course. So there's no one
It was
else who
Lumpy.
can tell me.
Damn, Lumpy actually is kind of the inside man. Let's
Okay,
go.
yeah, we
Yeah.
gotta get the
He's
Lumpy.
actually
So we
inside
gotta
right
get
now.
Lumpy to
inside.
get the Dylan pics.
What?
Hold on, my cat wants to go out.
What are the Dylan pics? Are these like the Nixon tapes? What?
It's
They're
a long
worse.
Story.
I don't know what they are either.
I got
It's-
nothing but time.
It's the dumbest shit. I'll let him tell you. It's his choice if he wants.
But
Alright,
Is
I-
Lumpy gonna be here?
there's
or-
like a
Yeah, he said he was coming this
All
up
right,
computer
let's hear it,
update.
Ham.
I don't know. I just like got asked to get Dylan pics one time, so I did. So I went and found Dylan's Facebook and posted it in a secret chat where they can just go look at Dylan pics from Jamtown. I don't
And
like they just want to see Dylan pics. I don't know.
that wasn't a long story at all.
That was the shortest fucking
Yeah,
story.
Ham gave a
what?
very short version of it. You don't even know who the mysterious they is.
You said something about Jamtown.
It's Slam. Okay, hold on. There's a
I
list.
knew, I knew it was fucking Sam.
Slam, Dre, Kurt, Couch, Cal. They're all
Yeah,
in
they're-
the you know what it is.
What exactly do they do with these pictures?
They just like look at them. I don't know.
They just have them.
They
They
make
just
fun
have them
of
because they
Dylan.
find them funny.
Yeah, they just discuss them or what?
Look, I
I
mean,
don't
Dylan
know.
has some fantastically funny pictures. Like, remember that one where he has that brown toe? That was a good one.
No.
He posted
I
a picture
can't-
of like how he was playing, and his feet were just in the picture, completely
Yeah.
bare, and one of his toes was literally just like brown.
That's why
And
he got the
Sam,
name.
and he was in a
Dylan
call with
Brown
Sam, and
Toe.
Sam's like, "Oh, dude, why is your toe brown?" And then Sam just only started calling him Dylan Brown Toe for the rest of the night. Oh god.
is that when Dylan decided Sam wasn't that bad?
Yep.
You gotta love it.
Oh, Blurt just messaged me and just said "Rip Canada Town," all caps. Yeah, it blew up.
Yeah, I wrote in the
Just
secret
all
chat
fast
of
in the
League and Fab,
USSR.
I'm sorry boys, I've been removed from Canada Island, I don't know why. So if they post any new Dylan pics, I can't get them bounty face.
And I quote, "No more rare Dylan pics."
Kurt said, oh shit, I'm out too, today at 6:30.
Okay, so did they just full boom the server? Or did they just kill us from there?
No, it's gone.
Okay.
I got information on that from Pikesh, because Pikesh just straight up like asked someone. And I think he asked Dylan, and Dylan's like, "Yeah, I just blew it up."
Oh,
Nice.
I wonder if Lumpy will say all that
I
hard
can't
work.
believe
I-
the straw
I'm
that
gonna go
broke
grab
the
some
camel's
dinner before we
back
start.
was Leo. Jesus Christ.
I was
What a
mad because I
depressing
was like
way to go out.
6 years of
Well,
friendship
okay,
and y'all
it was
couldn't tell me
Kyron
what.
too.
That's fair.
Kyron
I was
colluded
asleep
here.
during all of this,
Kyron was
I
a true
was
friend
innocent.
for helping me. 'Cause
I
Kyron
also-
understood my anger.
I also triggered the initial boom by asking Stormy why she wasn't showing up to sessions and was instead up a channel playing Magic.
Well, but the initial boom was nothing but good things. That was good. That server split was treating us real well. That's why I'm mad they blew up Canada. Because that was a good little hangout spot.
Now we need a new home. I'm
We
homeless.
actually took Canada from them.
I'm homeless. I don't like it.
Yeah, I
Oh
miss
wait, we also
homeless.
wait. Theo was in it on it. We changed our. I forgot we changed our
Yeah.
statuses.
I changed my status again after I learned of the demise of Canada.
What was your status?
What was our status? Oh, I said burned at the stake in Canada Town. And then what did Kyron? Kyron, what did you put as your status?
I think I just put some shit like citizen of parallel Canada.
Oh yeah.
It's just kind of weak.
And Theo just said, let's sacrifice Leo in Canada.
I'm so sad this happened while I was on
We're
vacation.
sacrificing
I
Leo
didn't get to see
for Canada Town, I think is.
I wish I was awake for this
I
this happen. When
don't.
did this happen?
a few days ago.
2 days ago? Damn.
Yeah, we made the changes like late 2 days ago, and they blew it up yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yesterday evening. Because it was there in the morning and afternoon.
Yeah, because I remember
Man.
Kyron messaging me like, oh, they fixed it. Like, they just fixed everything. And, oh.
I'm glad I decided to show up for like last night. Otherwise, I wouldn't have known about this until I got back. That would have been a wild ride. Hey guys, I'm back. What happened? Canada Town blew up. What? When? Oh, you know, like the day you left.
Peyton was holding it all together.
He was the glue.
Christ. God, I hope I wasn't the glue. If I was the glue, then I have to really reevaluate myself.
Pissed.
No, clearly Leo's unpaid loyalty was the glue, and then he got rid of that, and it was over.
Leo said 6 years was nothing, huh? And they went shit and exploded it.
Bye bye, Canada.
Find the evidence.
You don't know it
6
was for
years.
6
What
years.
6 years? You don't know 'em.
Gonna start pulling out receipts.
What did you even? Can I ask what you texted Stormy about, like vaguely in October?
Oh,
just
no,
like
I
random anything?
Like, yeah, no, it was like me just trying to be like, hey, like, we haven't talked in a while. It wasn't even that. It was, what did I send her? I sent her a picture that I found. It was, fine.
And Leo's
no,
trying
no.
to share a friendly meme.
Well, it wasn't even a meme. It said, it was a did you know kind of thing. It said, did you know the central branch of the public library in Kansas City, Missouri has a parking garage that looks like a giant bookshelf? And it looked really cool. And I was like, oh, Stormy lives in Kansas City, Missouri. And so I texted her a picture of that. And I was like, is that true? Because that's super cool. And she said nothing.
Okay, well that's fair enough. I wouldn't have responded to that either. What the-
Well, but Stormy would. You know Stormy would respond to that kind of stuff. Stormy would have been like, yeah, or no. Said she would have said something. Said nothing.
I guess. You know her better than me.
Yeah, 6 years.
It's years. 6
Oh,
fucking
they
years.
don't know.
Fuck my drag, I guess. Whatever.
It's fine. You're gay.
Oh, and then Stormy
You'll
left
get over
this, Stormy left this,
Yeah, they're known for their resilience.
Stormy left this, Discord.
Yep, but not Dylan.
Well,
Wait,
that,
do I still
I'm
have-
kind of confused why they
Do I
were
still have
split here anyway.
Sidus? No, I think I deleted this. I'm lucky.
I like how Monster Hunter D&D has now become the hangout spot.
Yup, I was here for way longer than I usually am when I joined the day of D&D.
I
It
looked
was,
in at like 6. I was like, shit, Monster Hunter, and I was like, wait, I'm in Florida. The fuck? I'm now in the worst time zone. Unfortunate.
That's really unlucky.
Yeah, actually. Worst time zone is the worst timeline. I should have said that.
Yeah,
It's
and
been
you're
very
like in
fun
the
down
worst.
here so far.
You're like in the
Wait, where are
worst
you
part of
normally?
that time zone too.
Huh? Yeah, Florida's pretty bad. Disney World, pretty fun though. That was a good time.
nice.
My legs fucking hurt like shit because we've been walking around a lot.
That's true. Yeah, that part is good. But like Florida as a whole,
Oh yeah, no.
we
Florida's
could get
cool.
rid of it.
I mean, there's some specific parts of Florida that are nice.
Yeah, the Gators.
Yeah, alligators are pretty pog.
Yeah, that's what Ham goes there for.
The Everglades are really
I
cool.
went there to go to a beach, and then I left.
Ham goes there for character inspiration. Ugh.
Yeah.
Midnight.
Yeah, the only good thing about Florida is gators. Makes a certain type of sense, doesn't it?
Gators, or as I like to call them, gay haters.
Hey, that's me.
Just like that, Leo was shunned from another group.
Thing. I hate gays. Leo's
We
not
can just
Well, I mean, to
pretend
be
he's
fair.
not gay.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
gay. That's what I
Leo's
do.
been Leo gets pretty not cozy when he hangs around some people.
Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, like me.
I'm pretty sure everyone who hangs around you gets not cozy.
Yeah, what does that
You
even
guys-
mean?
Not
Something good
cozy?
in my book.
It's like not cozy their way of saying you're being kind of mean.
Yes.
Pretty much. No, I just like adjust the thermostat down in my apartment.
That's right.
Not cozy.
Leo
I really
carries
hope-
far too few blankets.
Listen, if you're ever always cozy, you're a cuck, alright? That's just how it
But I
is.
was like, why are they talking? I was like, y'all aren't cozy at all. What the fuck?
You know, this just
I mean-
this just reinforces my theory, Jake.
Remember they were calling me a
Yeah.
racist piece of shit?
Yeah.
Very cozy.
Like, Dylan almost cut off his toe, dude. Jeez.
What?
Huh?
What does that have to do with coziness?
Hands coming from left field. What's happening?
Oh, wait, everyone,
Wait,
everyone, shush.
wait.
Lumpy,
Hello.
we need the insider information.
The insider information.
Canada Town. Spill
Yes.
it.
What
Come
about
on.
it?
We know you're in the secret. It's gone. Canada Town blew up.
Yeah, I heard that was coming.
Oh,
Give us
And
the
you didn't
insider
tell us?
Lumpy.
I didn't
Give
think
us
it was
the
coming
insider
like
information.
nah.
No doomsaying whatsoever?
What insider information?
How long have you
Oh
known?
yeah, I
Dylan
knew.
offhandedly mentioned he was thinking about it on Sunday. I didn't think it would be like 2
Well, it
weeks
got
and it's
accelerated.
gone. You may have noticed an uptick in activity in the Lumpy Dump site in the days preceding this occurrence.
So it's that way.
Remember I got invited there. I was like,
Yeah,
yeah,
this
this
is-
is a new thing.
This was a culmination of a rather spicy conversation I had with Stormy and Dylan, actually.
Yes.
So I was in there the other day, and I was hanging out with Anders and Dylan, and
Oh, lucky.
God.
Dylan had stepped away, and Anders and I
Actually,
were
lucky.
talking about the Nuzlocke Pokemon and stuff we're doing, and then I noticed Leo was online, and so I messaged Dylan, hey, can I send Leo an invite to the server so that he can join us when we talk about Nuzlocke? But he was AFK and I'd forgotten that, so I sent it to Stormy.
Wait. Anders is in the secret server?
Yeah, I fucking boggles the mind. Anyway. Anyway,
Wow.
so Stormy says, yeah, you could invite people. There are 2 ground rules you gotta know though. And I'm like, all right. Literally, these are the only 2 rules. The
Not
first
Tatum.
rule is I'm getting to that. The first rule. The first rule is no talking about the secret server, which feels like it should have been mentioned way earlier.
First rule, don't talk about it.
The second rule is that there are 3 people who can never be invited.
Oh,
Oh,
Wait.
Lumpy,
Pog,
please
pog,
order these
pog,
in the
pog.
form of like the spiciest one last. All right.
I feel like I should just give them in the order she said them to me.
Okay.
Which was Jake, Ham, and Chase.
Hey, made it in!
Sam's in.
Personally never allowed.
I couldn't
And
make
then-
it.
Woo!
I was like, cool, alright, whatever.
Cool. Wait.
I was not trying to turn it into a slugfest. I just want to talk.
I don't expect Lumpy to argue for us. Fuck that.
I just want to talk about Pokemon with Leo and Anders at the same time. So I wasn't really trying to throw down, you know.
I don't expect you
That
to
was your
defend
mistake
us,
asking
whatever.
for me.
So I was like, whatever. Can I invite Leo? And she goes, okay, sure, I guess. I'm like, that's
Uh-oh.
kind of weird.
Oh, I guess I didn't know this.
It's kind of weird, but whatever. And then as I'm messaging Stormy, Dylan gets back and he sees my message and he goes, okay, but Leo's been kind of not cozy recently. And I'm like, huh? What what do you mean? And
Same wording twice.
he goes, he kind of, it's as if he's explaining Leo to Anders. Even though I think of anyone in Canada Town, I think Leo probably has talked to Anders the most. But regardless, he's like, Leo's pretty okay. When he's around people like Jake, though, he tends to get carried away. But on his own, he's all right.
Did he elaborate in what way?
All right, I think it's time.
I
think
heard-
it's time
I
for me
heard
to
from
message
Stormy
and
that-
be like, "Hey, what's up with Canada?"
Is it the casual racism? It's probably the casual
I heard
racism.
from Stormy that she doesn't like how brash you guys are. That was the word she used, brash.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
Unlike Dylan.
Yeah. And so
I'm
well,
so
when that,
sad that I didn't get
I
paid.
was so.
It's just
I
because you're not in
messaged
there enough,
Leo,
Peyton.
and I
Don't
was
worry.
like-
You could have made it on there easily.
Well, I messaged
Yeah.
Leo and I was like, "Have you heard anything from Stormy or
I'm gonna be
Dylan? Be
honest, I
like,
probably
they
would've
have
never
issues
even
with you?"
noticed the Canada Town was gone for like weeks.
Eventually.
And
I would have been
Right when I
trawling through
got back.
Discord and been like, huh, there's one missing.
see,
I wonder which one that
actually,
is.
I kind of wasn't bothered by what she said about Jake Ham and Cheese because I'm like, classic Stormy, classic.
No, that makes
Um,
sense to me.
I was just shocked that Leo hadn't heard a whisper about the fact that he was not in her good graces any longer.
Yeah, so was Leo.
Yeah. Pissed.
Yeah, I was
furious.
so pissed.
I
I
must
just-
be too angry.
All right,
all the
guys. Since
time.
I'm on the list, should I message Storm and be like, "Hey, what's up with Canada Town?"
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Do it.
Oh God.
But I want to hear the spicy gossip.
I.
You should maybe make a rule for Dylan on the server that makes it so he can't see that we're all in a big group here.
Why?
Otherwise,
We're just playing D&D.
Yeah.
I think they have a brain. they can put two and two together.
At least
No, I
The
don't think
jury's
they can.
still out.
Boot 'em.
Let's listen.
Wait, why does it? It's literally. It's fine.
Yeah, it's literally.
What are they gonna do now? They already
Yeah, it's
took away our
literally
hangout
D&D
zone.
time. I don't know what. There's nothing suspicious about this.
yeah, but we're killing. I mean, we don't have to talk about only in the D&D zone. You can only talk about D&D.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean suspicious
Nah,
that
but
we're
that's
all
how it
here at
works.
D&D time.
Look, I don't wanna fuck Lumpy over.
It's kind of
I'm-
what I was
I'm-
thinking is like.
Well, I'm at a place where I kind of feel like they can go fuck themselves.
Oh hell yeah! All right, I'm messaging Storm.
Oh my god. Well, now
Just
I
let's
was
go.
wondering,
Lumpy
the one.
face it.
Upset
What
because usually
happened
Stormy
with
tells me these kind of
Canada
things. Usually
Town?
Stormy's like, "Hey Leo, you've been a little this," and then we would talk, and she said nothing to me. I was like, I thought she was just playing Final Fantasy, and so I was like, I don't know nothing about Final Fantasy. I was like, so I thought that was the reason. I didn't, and then I saw her playing Phasmophobia. I'm like, oh my god, we might be able to like play Phasmophobia together. It'll be fun, this and that. But no, fuck her.
Leo, you're not a furry.
Clearly, I guess
Why would
not.
she play with you?
Your first mistake.
My first mistake was
The
that.
only mistake worth making, apparently.
Yeah, but all Final Fantasy players are furries. That's what
The
I've
problem
learned.
is, Leo, the problem is you spec'd into gay when you should have spec'd into furry.
I see.
Well, actually, usually those go hand in hand, which is
I
the weird
usually-
thing.
I
that's
thought-
fair.
Well, I didn't
You
think
were
I.
blocked.
Wait, a
Wait,
minute,
what
you
happened?
blocked?
Wait, what happened?
You got blocked.
Blocked from what?
By Stormy. I think.
Do what now?
I wonder how long ago that happened.
Oh, like to message Stormy?
What
Actually,
did you do?
Do you have any
Did you do anything?
servers in common with her?
No. I don't anymore. I don't think.
That could be it too. That's funny. That's
Alright,
good
time to-
shit.
I guess we gotta go to Plan B.
What's Plan B?
Dylan.
I have message Dylan about it because if I'm on the list, then he'll be like real pissy with me, and that's fun. Hey, what
I'm
happened with Canada Town, comma? Also, did Stormy block me?
Oh, you're gonna hit it.
Uh-oh,
Wait, you can't hit
uh-oh.
it. His brain cells can't react to two questions at once. Gotta hit him with one at a time. One at a
Well,
time.
no.
One at a time. Oh no.
I'm on the list because I hang out with Jake. I guess okay.
No,
I
we're just like a threesome to them, man. It's like we're a package
brain
deal,
cell?
basically.
What
I
brain
would
cell
tell
do
you
and-
literally anything that I was if I was in there. Yup.
Which, to be fair, like me plus you
I don't
or
wanna
Jake
get
plus
outed
you,
like
it's just
that,
like
my
you're
guy.
just mind gooped at all
That's
times. So
fair.
that makes sense.
And
How
both of
passive
us,
ag-
he's mind grouped in two directions.
Yeah, and then Jake and me do get each other riled up every once in a while. So
How passive aggressive should my custom status be?
100%. 200.
6 years means nothing.
oh,
That's pretty good. Pretty good.
is that passive
know.
aggressive? That just seems aggressive.
Listen, sometimes passive just won't do.
I mean, I don't have a problem with it, but
I
I'm
think
just
it's
saying.
passive. Well, it's passive because I'm not like specifically going to them. Aggressive would be like me messaging Stormy like, "Hey, 6 years, huh?"
Means nothing.
Do it, Leo. Please do that.
Well, hold on,
I put the
we
furry
can't pile
tilde.
it on all at once.
Ooh.
Alright, I'm
But the
I-
furry
I've-
tilde, that's a good
I've
tech.
got a tiny bit of like extra
Hmm?
information that I've been given. It's nothing.
Theo
It's
has
nothing big,
information.
but there's like my own personal mole entered the
Oh,
into
What?
the arena.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
Legion?
It's my own personal mole.
He can't run away.
This is all I was allowed to share.
Okay, that's fair.
And it's not much, but it's so it starts out with him saying, Stormy says you're not on naughty list, and then
Actually
followed by
speaking like fucking code.
she has no issue with you. And I was like,
Rico's left the nest.
yeah, I'm glad that she has no issue with me, but the lack of communication
Is an issue.
in any actions taken by her and her husbands makes me question that, or at least leads me to be irate, even if she really does hold no ill will.
Wow, professional, said Theo.
He's
What?
irate.
It's customer service.
I would.
Yeah, I love that it's not her and Dylan, it's her and her husband.
It's
You
so
shall not be
professional.
named.
Listen,
The
yes,
target
we all
and its
know-
partner.
Yeah, we all know who wears the pants in
But,
that family.
The
No one
response
does.
was the problem to them
That's
is Jake
true.
and Ham, and Dylan doesn't like a bunch of randoms invited. Stormy would invite you, but she doesn't want everyone invited, or
Wait,
anyone
hold on.
without asking.
Am I less banned than Jake and Ham?
Holy
I don't know.
shit!
That's
Wow.
the implication.
Here,
I'm like in fucking limbo. That's sick.
Now, let me pull out my message history with Stormy, actually.
This is great.
That's terrible.
Jake and Ham are banned, but if Chase sends me a 500-word essay, I'll consider it.
Jake, Chase, and Ham are not allowed. They are kind of rude a lot of the time and are not comfy.
I'm not rude. Oh, hold on.
I'm very comfy, for your information. I'm a great cuddler.
He's very confident. He's got a lot of
I
cushion.
believe it.
I'm trying to figure
A
out
lot of
what,
cushion.
what you might have even done to spark this.
What, me?
He's
It-
around
It's
Is
just
it
Ham
because I'm
the,
friends
a
with Jake
lot.
and Ham, and like
What
Is
is
it the
we start saying wild shit.
Like I'm like.
I
Ham,
think-
Ham will yell at like the enemy team and stuff, but I'm confused what Ham has done to them.
Well, that's not exactly
Recently-
that's not a
You-
cozy environment.
That's
I
not
was
very
like,
also,
comfy.
also, Ham
Like,
hates Dylan.
Craftley is-
Doesn't Stormy always defend Ham for everything though?
I mean, Ham is willing to like fire a broadside right at Dylan whenever he gets a chance. So,
Yeah, that's also true.
Ham
so
ults Dylan
I
at every
can see
available
that. I
opportunity.
can see that one. I
Didn't
don't really know what
recently we all like
I don't really know what Jake did, but I think
me,
that
Jake,
Stormy
and
has
Chase
just
were all
hated
like
Jake forever.
anti,
Which is weird, 'cause
groovy,
I have been
like in general
exceedingly
chat,
nice to
right?
her. You think it was actually
then-
the groovy thing?
There's no way it's fucking groovy.
It has to be, right?
No, we gave up on it too fast. If we kept pushing, though,
But
I'd
she
be like, it's probably
messaged
groovy.
Jake saying,
She
"Can you
messaged me
tell
like 6
Chase
times.
and Ham to stop?"
So she did. I think she did like apologize after the fact or something. She's like, "Yeah, I was just a little irritated today."
Yeah, I think it was that the pling she was getting was like annoying because she was trying to do something. So I think she was just mad at that
But
particular.
like, I hadn't done anything other than that. I haven't talked to
I'm-
them at all.
I'm actually malding. I'm malding so hard.
I know.
I'm like,
But
hey,
it's-
did Stormy block me? And Dylan goes, I don't think she blocked you. And I got rid of it since it was basically dead, to be honest. And everyone I want to talk to, I've added as a friend on Discord. And so I just sent him the picture that I posted and said, this seems like a blocked situation. He goes, wow, yes it does. I don't know why she would do that, but I can ask her tonight when she gets home from work if you want.
I love
You-
that.
Jake,
Actually blind.
you do one. Come on, that's free.
Is Dylan?
What?
Wait.
You're
Oh,
gonna be
Dylan is-
quoted on the divorce papers.
Let's go.
I was saying that when they moved in together, they might get divorced not long after.
I still don't. I
said
don't
that.
understand that relationship. To be honest, it's like, you know, they say opposites attract, but I don't know.
I think they both were just so lonely that they wound up together and just
What do you
accepted
mean
it.
Dylan had a girlfriend?
I know that Stormy fucking home wrecked.
Well,
way.
I mean, she homeworked herself. Listen.
Well, actually,
You
no. Real
you,
question
you,
is,
you
was it
can
a
be
home wreck?
lonely while you're with a person.
Did Stormy
Yeah.
just rescue Dylan's ex?
Oh,
That's true. That's true.
It was
Wow.
an unwilling,
Man, Stormy really is a saint.
unwitting savior. Yeah.
Fucking Dylan, dude.
I have another comment
Whoa,
from an
whoa, whoa.
insider that
Oh,
is
God.
relevant to this.
Are they
Oh.
working right now?
Theo, I'm gonna need you to send me this recording because I need this.
Wait,
I
hold
can't
on.
record
Is
this
that
myself.
Mayday? Is that Chubby Hugs in there?
What?
No way.
No way!
Oh, hold
What?
Hold on, where is
That's
this
gotta be
going?
fake news.
Chubby Hugs is Mayday, right?
Mayday V2. He's in the secret server?
What a,
cozies of cozy.
How?
what a
Doesn't
meme.
make sense.
Who reached out to him to do that? That's my question. It's not like
Wait, who's Chubby's friend? Who brought him in the first place?
The chase.
Chase? Damn, get ditched, bitch.
I can't believe
What
it
the
ended up being
fuck?
Jason man on the inside. What?
I can't believe they would invite a random that Chase invited. We just
What is
needed a
that
fifth
shit?
man for. We just needed a fifth man for a Clash team, and I don't know where you found Shelby Hugs, but he just
Risen.
arrived. Risen, okay.
Which he
Besides,
also
some
left.
information.
Oh yeah, Theo, what were you saying?
I'm trying to find it.
damn Theo's digging.
He was a busy man.
He
He's got a lot
printed
of
them all
stuff
out.
to read.
This has been a long-term conversation with many interruptions for other stuff.
He has to dig through the files.
I love that Theo's like it's a real insider. He can't tell us unless we reveal its identity to someone else.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I mean-
just like I asked.
The twist ending is the inside person. It's actually just Stormy herself.
God, that'd be funny.
Oh my god.
Theo's been recording this whole thing and just sent. He's been making highlight videos of us roasting them and just sending it to the Discord. Look.
Well,
He's
if that's
clicked
the
out every
case,
time it
fuck
made
you,
fun of the
Dylan,
stupid
bitch.
fucking
Yes,
giants.
I feel better.
God, and how about those fucking giants too? Deep ocean, 30 feet. What the fuck? All right, got it in.
Oh, God.
Just hit his quota.
Yep.
Essentially, I can't find where it is, but essentially what it was is insert insider name here was very confused why Stormy needed permission for her husband to like stay up.
Oh yeah, that was interesting.
God, yeah.
Minute.
Wait, what?
You don't remember Stormy would be like, Dylan, can I stay up a little longer? Playing Magic. Things like that.
My theory is so fucking right.
Are
Hey,
you?
Jake. It's totally right.
Which is really weird
Which
because
one of
sometimes
your theories, Chase? You have a few.
No, I only have one related to Stormy and Dylan.
Which one?
Okay,
What's
so
the
my theory is, do you know what age play is?
Oh my god!
No.
What a way to
I feel
what a
like
way
I
to
don't want to be here anymore.
Alright, you think
That's
they're
my
hitting us-
theory.
You think they're
That's
hitting
my
us with the
theory.
Melanie Martinez?
Oh
That's
my
right.
God,
That is
that's-
your theory, and that
that's
does make
fucking
more and more
weird.
sense.
But
And I
like,
hate
on
that
which
it makes
direction?
sense.
Because there's sometimes where I feel like Dylan's just pussy whip, like all the time.
Well, he is.
But
No,
then
I
Stormy
think
asks for
Dylan's
permission.
just bad at it.
I see.
I'm telling it makes so much sense.
I hate it here.
I hate the fact that you brought this to my attention. The fact that I-
I notice this all the time.
Sir, you gotta write down receipts. This is a receipt right there. Put that down.
No, I don't. I'm just so convinced of it. But if you guys want proof or something like that, I don't know. That seems like a waste of time.
I think we need proof of this one. I think it's much more funny to not go with proof and just assume. And if we're wrong,
Yeah, I proposed this. I think it was just me, Ham, and Jake in a call. I proposed this to them like a while ago.
yeah, so that's pretty cursed, honestly. I don't disagree,
Yeah, that is-
but it's
And it makes more and more sense.
yeah, I hate that it makes sense. That's part of the reason why it's so cursed. If this was something out of left field, I could just call you an idiot. But the fact that it makes it
It has
a
some
certain
legs
amount
to
of
stand
sense.
on.
Yeah,
Terrible.
curse.
What a world.
And I'm
That's
just,
right.
I'm just saying, when Stormy makes a character, I mean, what voice does she usually go with?
She only has two. She either goes for 13-year-old child, baby uwu, or she goes with gruff man who's like a
Yeah,
gent-
so she's
gentle
probably
honey
she's
bear.
probably pretty practiced at that voice, you know.
That's cursed.
Yeah, but here's the
Fuck,
problem.
stop
Let's name some of Dylan's iconic character voices.
that. Dylan?
Dylan doesn't play a character. He's just
Ex-
Dylan.
That's
Exactly.
fair.
He's Dylan, but a wrestler. My
Before the
favorite session
wrestler?
was the one where I wrestled people off camera.
We love that. I've never seen a man be so entertained by nothing.
Just the knowledge that he's wrestling somewhere is enough for me.
What was Malka? Like, what race was Malka?
A bugbear.
Bugbear, yeah.
Interesting.
Bugbear Echo Fighter.
Yep,
I'll be
allegedly.
honest, I'm pretty sure his death is why Stormy stopped coming to the campaign.
Did you realize people could die?
Woman died in session 2 and she came after that, so.
Well, yeah, but that was not an important.
But it was hand, so like maybe it didn't count.
Come on. I mean, she
Him is
was
kind
kind
of
of mad that I was gonna try to kill every party member at Stitch's Oregon.
But
To be
like,
fair,
you're
that
kind of
would've
like a
been
battle droid, so it's kind of cute.
Here's the thing: you want to kill everyone, but I don't think anyone has any confidence that you'd ever be able to do it. So it's just amusing.
Yeah.
It's like watching something. It's like when you watch
A chihuahua.
like I was gonna go for like one of the red pandas, and how they'll like see something big and it'll scare them. They'll try and get real big, and it's like, God, that cannot be effective at all.
My favorite move, actually. I like getting really loud, and if they don't go away, what do?
I told them I'd kill them if they came any closer and they walked forward. What do I do? I'm afraid. Mom picked me up and
I
scared.
pulled a knife, and they just kept walking at me. What do?
I didn't
Drop
think I'd get
and
this
run.
far.
Die.
They didn't turn around the second they heard the knife people.
They aren't afraid of me, which means they're probably a competent fighter, which means I'm afraid. Alright,
Yep.
I'll be seeing you later.
I raised my bat, and they didn't run away. Oh no.
So, on that note, D&D.
Almost kind of
Yeah.
lit. I could keep going.
This might be my favorite.
We can
session
keep
yet.
going after the session.
The Lumpy will be asleep. He's our best source of information.
Well,
I don't
think-
have
I
work
think,
tomorrow.
I think we
Oh my
milked it.
God.
Oh my gosh.
Thank
It's
God.
actually-
Thank God so many soldiers died.
Let's go.
That's not very cozy of you.
Yeah, that's pretty not cozy.
Worth.
I think the only reason I'm allowed is because I called out Peyton that one time. He said that Africans were the Black Plague,
I didn't.
and
You know what? Yeah, actually, I said that. Those were the exact words from my.
and
mouth.
also I DM a D&D session every other Sunday with some real life friends, and we needed an extra person, and I made the mistake of inviting Stormy.
That was your first last.
You really what?
Because the person who made the setting, Vicky, is very like
Woo.
no, she's very sort of what manic pixie dream girl type vibe.
Oh.
And so I thought she'd get along with Stormy, and she does. So I get to take credit for that friendship. That's a lumpy move
You've
right
made
there.
a fucking.
Hey.
That's like an even
Six-
worse mistake.
6-year
Yeah.
friendship replaced by manic pixie, whatever. You
There-
said.
That's my new status. Manic Pixie's too strong. Oh god.
Poggers, I made the list.
Yeah.
I can't believe Lumpy
God.
directly killed Leo.
I wish I showed up more there so I could. Be on
No,
that
let me try to defend me. I appreciate
I
it.
can't believe Lumpy shot Leo after I said the incredibly racist remarks.
I haven't talked with Stormy in months, and I still found my way on the banned list. It's lit. It's lit.
Same.
I
think
think
the less-
it's just because like
Oh.
me, him, and Jake are like one basically.
Yeah,
One
one
single
three-headed
brain cell.
monstrosity.
Oh.
Let me see where it was.
Talk to Stormy was in this.
Okay, oh here it
campaign,
was. Here it was.
And then
here
I
it
got
was.
a warning
All
from
right.
Lumpy.
So
from
this
Stormy.
is why Stormy. So my Final Fantasy friends really hate the brash behavior like those three exhibit. That's mark A in your disfavor. Reason 2, Legion has told me he doesn't join Canada except to play with Theo because someone has been rude and mean to him. I have a feeling it's been them.
Okay.
Like,
Yep, it's us.
She has a feeling it was you guys. She has no idea if it is.
what?
I was
Leisha
like, I
just
thought-
shows
I-
up drunk and yells at me in German. Wait.
I feel like we get on great with Legion,
What
to
if-
be honest.
I
What
have
if
no
it's
idea
Dylan?
what's going on. I'm just
What are the true
Dylan's mean
enemies?
to Legion.
Yeah, I can see it.
It's a frame job.
Yeah, he's framing us.
Man, and I thought
Oh, yeah,
I was
Legion,
just
fuck
such close
you.
friends with Dylan, dude.
Legion's too drunk in German to recognize it.
Unlucky.
Maybe it's me.
Maybe it's Theo.
I don't know. I haven't really seen. The one time I've ever seen you mean was that one time I somehow limit braked you into being a bad person.
I'm not
Which
sure
is,
that qualifies
which
as
is my
being mean.
favorite. No, it wasn't at all. But that's the closest I can think of.
I mean, I've said some things in the past I'm not proud of. I'm not some.
Yeah. Like what? Name 3.
I don't really want to get into it.
Yeah, no, he's definitely said some things then. That's enough evidence for me.
This is
Talk
like when-
to me like man.
when
Grr.
you're looking at Halo, cancel, 'cause
because they found her 13-year-old Tumblr because she said the N-word on her Tumblr.
Oh?
You know Camila Cabello, the girl that sings Havana?
Yeah.
Havana, Unana? She had a bit of a cancel phase because people dug up whenever she was 13. She had a Tumblr and she said the N-word
Oh no.
with an A, by the way. By the way, not a hard R.
Oh.
Damn.
She didn't
And
even
they
type
were-
the R.
And they were like
Sounding like Cam the
canceled.
Sam way back when.
They said canceled.
Man, if I knew Kantai was in here, at least we wanted to go out with a bang.
Yeah, I mean, we could have really ruined the place.
And
Like
did it
if
with
we
some
knew it was
fireworks.
gonna blow up, everybody
we
could
coulda
have
made
said
a mess.
whatever the fuck we
If I
wanted.
knew it was gonna blow up, oh, I would have been throwing gunpowder everywhere.
The thing is, I wouldn't have even done anything. Like, I don't care enough.
No,
You
I
would've said- you
no,
would've-
Jake.
You would have saved the Pokemon bracket.
I have all the challenges saved.
Jake,
Oh, no.
we had
And
to
I have the
fight
top eight
against
on me.
Mr. Groovy. We had to close that out at the
Look,
very
here's
least.
the
but
thing,
we
he
didn't
was
get
the
to.
only bot in there, so as far as I'm aware, he's the only one that got killed.
True.
Leo did say Maple
There was
Boat.
the bot that auto-assigns you the role goose skis after you wiggle.
Meeksy.
What will we
Thank
do
God
without
that
him?
Your fallen soldier.
Yeah, he was so useful that people are usually just like, can you just
You
give
know,
me the role,
you know,
Dylan?
you know, Leo said something that I didn't even think about. Like, why would you have a whole rules section if it's just a Discord for your friends? Wouldn't you just like talk to them if
Obviously,
they
we're
did
not
something?
good at following the rules.
But
Yeah,
what
they
kind
made a
of
whole new
psycho-
server.
What kind of
Making
psychopaths have a whole government for their friends?
Someone who can't trust their friends.
Apparently.
Yeah, if you can't trust your friends, are you really friends?
Have you
The
ever
answer
met
I guess
depends-
not.
Minecrafters?
Depends on what you're trusting.
They were
them in.
treating it was like a public Minecraft server that you had to apply on a forum.
Unless you're a furry.
Yeah.
Then you're
If you're a
automatic
furry,
friends
you
and
got-
pals.
Yeah, you got the fast pass.
Yeah, we'll just stamp your visa for fun.
You guys think, how long does it take to get to level cap in Final Fantasy 13?
I
Or 14.
tried. I tried starting to play that game, and I couldn't even get out of the starting city. I was so bored.
Yeah, same.
So I'm just saying, I think I could get into the secret server real easy if I just made a furry Discord account.
Yeah. I mean, you
Just
could
change your name
figure out what
to Chase Me and make your
Chase me.
That I hate.
make your picture a cute fox girl or some
And
shit.
to layer it on, we'll somewhere they can see we'll shame you for being a furry.
I have
You're
a
like, "Guys,
question.
you're
Lumpy, is
bullying
Lane in the secret server?
No, I mean make like
What is
a
his
different
Discord
account.
name?
It should be Lane or Shay. S-H-A-I. It should be Shay, yeah.
Yeah, it's
SHAI.
The one who
Yo,
was
Uh,
D&D
I
with us
don't. I
very
don't see it.
briefly.
No. No, I don't.
Interesting.
Let's go. Business partners fell out.
That one lost me.
Dylan wants to make a business so he doesn't have to work.
Yeah.
Hard.
No,
Real
so he only
hard.
has to work for 5 years.
Real
Yeah.
hard though. He said the quote Dylan.
Yeah, really
real
hard, really hard.
Yeah, Dylan is a brainlet when it comes to business. I'm just gonna throw that one out there.
I am unconvinced he's good at much. Apparently, he's God's gift to bagging.
I remember he was bragging so hard about his new job,
Bagging groceries.
and no one said it, but we're all just like, man, we don't care.
My manager said
don't-
no one got as many tips as I did on my first day.
So don't tell the others that you got this much money.
Managers
make
never
them
lie
jealous.
to encourage you either, so.
No, they don't do that.
You don't
Never.
get ridiculous.
Never lied.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would they do that?
Yeah, they have no incentive to do that.
Yeah. The people who are good at bagging don't leave for better jobs.
Yeah. Like super baggy.
Or handing you the things to bag. He'll get there one day.
Why is that one so funny?
Fucking
Okay,
Dylan.
we should probably play.
Fucking Dylan.
Yeah, probably. at some
Before we
point.
do, I'm gonna switch my headset so I can charge my phone as I play, so I don't die in the middle.
Oh, good times. I I do need to make a new server though.
Hello?
Or I can
Nice.
use Rise of the Shitheads.
Hey, I'm back.
I even gave Rise of the Shitheads a great picture. It's just Kurt's dream car.
Yep.
Is that what that is?
Go
I thought
there.
it was the picture from your Vampire the Masquerade thing.
No, but this would have been a great picture for Mike Lang.
Mike
I'll
Lang.
post it in general chat.
Mike
I
Lang
win.
was
just
a hero.
No!
yeah, you do it. Do you him? Do you?
At the same time, unless
As a matter of fact, him,
you can
you
delete it.
never even posted it.
Alright, I'll post another picture.
That's the end.
Oh my
I
god,
love
look
this
at you, abusing your power just like
That's a
Stormy
good
knew you would.
That's a good picture. Smiles
they're
at
both
you.
on my right
Happy
screen.
I still can't get over that. We can't give Jake any responsibility or he'll abuse it. Jake's sitting there having invite powers the whole time, hasn't abused one.
I never had invite powers. I had the ability to ban people. I just couldn't let them in.
Oh,
That seems like an oversight.
I could
Yeah.
kick people and I could ban people. I could not disconnect them. I could only kick and ban them.
Well, that's one way to disconnect.
so if you log out, you can never come back. I'm so done with them. Right now, at least. Maybe I'll forgive them.
No,
Planning on it.
don't.
I mean, for me, like, with time, I'll be okay with that. For now, at least.
Time,
I'd-
I'll hate them
I'd
more.
forgive them if they
See
fucking spoke up. They had a
Yeah.
fucking backbone.
Like I'm mad for Leo, because you've been Stormy's friend for years and have been with her through thick and
I'm
thin,
for-
and she doesn't have the goddamn
I'm mad for me, and I'm
courtesy?
kind of mad for Jake. Jake went through some shit. I remember the whole
I was
whole
very,
episode.
very kind.
I was so mad for
here.
Jake because I just, especially because of that very big depressive episode that Stormy got, and that Jake took the front of it. I assisted where I could, but Jake took the front of it, and I was pissed that after all that, Jake doesn't even get up like, "Hey Jake, you just really bother me, and I just see us not being friends or something." I just needed something. I'm so pissed that they just ghosted.
She's
It's a
at
courtesy
every
thing.
server that I was mutuals with.
That's thorough.
That's what made me so mad.
Yeah.
Was just like I was like, I guess us being there for you was just not enough.
I was mutuals in 3 servers with her. Other than Canada, it was hot. She just left them all.
Fantastic timing for me to start hanging out with more people from Tom Mains a lot more.
Yeah, now we can hang out with cool people.
This is great.
The one thing I don't like about you hanging out with people from Commains is you're not hanging out with me, Jake.
Jake, I just want you to know I hate you.
I know.
Suck my dick, Jake.
Yeah,
I'm homeless.
that's slightly word because I am still.
I'm actually homeless now. It was a meme before, but now it's just gone.
Here, you want to come to the lumpy dump site?
Lumpy.
Fine.
Lumpy, that shouldn't be the main server just because you are not the the owner of the server.
Hey, one of your other accounts.
the best, though.
Yeah. No parents, no rules.
But we can't add anything.
What more do we need?
A music bot maybe?
Why? So
Me and
Eric has
Kyron
been by
sometimes-
and
Me and
Plays.
Kyron just sometimes late at night we're just chatting.
No, I'm not gonna.
And how are we gonna listen to a like 3-hour-long conspiracy video?
Oh, that's true. That's
You.
true.
You were about to talk shit about Eric. I'll still defend Eric.
I
Eric's my
like
dude.
Eric. Yeah, me too. I was just.
What, Bendigo?
He's so much. Yeah,
He's
he's,
just
so
a
much.
snitch.
No, he's
He's
not,
so
like-
much cooler in real life than he is like on Discord. But
He's a snitch.
Jake always says that.
It's true. It's true. He's great. I hung out with him.
No, I don't have a problem with him. I just
he's
think it's
kind
funny.
Of this, he's
It
kind
is
of
a
this
funny
dick
thing
in
to
the
say.
mud online, but like in person, he's great.
Yeah.
I call him Hitler like 8 times a day, and he's like, ah. It's like-
We
In my
ran
defense,
to Chipotle and I played Gabe's album for him,
Wait, gave us a whole album?
or his EP.
Oh, okay.
Gabe's a beast, dude.
Yeah, Gabe's dope. You see that skateboarding video he put out?
No.
It's pretty sick.
Mm-mm.
I'm his #1 fan.
Yeah, I know. You really are.
I'm 27, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Just
Well, I
like
knew you were around
ham
there,
for you long ago.
Yeah. He was such a big fan, he asked to join your friend group.
Yep.
I should
Now
I
I'm
should
here.
I should thank you, Ham, for Chase.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you for Chase.
Yeah,
Yeah, you're welcome.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I don't want to leave.
Yeah, but not you,
So,
Ham. You just
Man, how lucky is it that
How about
Ham
you
joined our
talk to
friend
me
group?
like
'Cause,
man
now we gotta
on
hang out with
computer
Chase.
instead of phone?
Yeah.
Unmute you, Mike, and talk to
I'm
me.
gonna be right back.
I'm not my computer.
Get on computer.
I'm gonna get fucking water. I'll be right back.
When Theo and Chase get back, we'll start, by the way.
All right. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna be muting myself, but I am here.
Yep. Sounds good.
I'm
The
pissed.
puzzle opened my eyes to the pointlessness of it all.
Stop.
I
Oh my
can't
God.
believe all it took for Lumpy to go full nihilism was a Minecraft puzzle.
Yeah,
That was it.
like, it was
that was-
awesome. It
That
was
the
awesome.
straw that broke
It
the
Especially
was.
since
It
I
opened my
left
eyes.
before it happened, so I was like, alright, see, I'll talk to you guys later. And I come back and everyone's like, Jake, it's bad. And I'm
Oh.
like, what? oh!
You really did help him though, Ham. You gotta admit. Help him through it.
That was a good time. Well, nah, that was a good time. That was sick.
Did you like how I used all of your diamonds and all the lava in the Nether to make a diamond?
Yo, that was honestly that was the best
I'm
Food
back.
the Beast server we've ever played.
That thing was sick.
Lumpy made a gigantic machine but he didn't make enough power for it. So it ran like super slowly and it made a shit ton of noise and it also just didn't do anything.
Well, it would kill you if you got too close.
That's true.
What do you mean? What did it do?
I used 27 diamonds to make it, and it made a diamond. I was like, Jake, this is technically infinite diamonds, and he was like, sick. And after a while, he was like,
After a while,
when?
it was my favorite thing because I would look at it and like I've made like pretty effective stuff. I'm making a lot of good stuff. I go over there and it's like there are now 17 gold nuggets in this box. Whoa! No way! Oh, that was the best.
Oh.
You know who honestly surprisingly lit to play Feed the Beast with?
Who?
Fucking Groton.
Really?
Yeah, Groton's hella fun to play Feed the Beast with.
I never would have guessed.
Same with Kurt, but Kurt's fun because I would just try to get him with my signature quicksand traps. I had a couple bangers of those where they fall, they start sinking in it, and they're like, oh, and the only way out is you gotta break it. So they break it, and I just made like a fucking 1x1 hole to the center of the earth.
I remember those.
Those were great. I loved those.
Somehow, in the space of 2 seconds, I have forgotten entirely how to get to the electric gym leader.
Yeah.
I've done this. This is my 6th run, and I've had no trouble with it. But now I have no idea how to get to him. Look, these panels on the floor.
How do you plan on wiping to Cynthia this time?
You know, same as always.
Archomp.
Yep. How do I get to this guy? Am I dumb as fuck? I mean, I am, but this is worse than usual. How the what? Okay, so I
Oh God.
Here's a question.
Oh, Theo is back. Hello, Theo.
How many of you are still Steam friends with them?
I deleted them like a month ago.
Wait, what?
I
Wait, they cleaned out the Steam accounts?
I'm still Steam friends with both of them, though they haven't been online for 7 weeks and 2 weeks, according to this.
I don't know if I ever had Stormy, but I've still got Dylan.
Check.
No, Stormy's still there for me.
I thought they took people off of
We
Steam.
found a vulnerability in the security system.
I got rid of them like a month ago on Steam and League at the same time.
Ham's headed him off at the pass.
I mean, I didn't interact with them at all. And they're not really my friends.
I still have Stormy and Dylan.
What are they
Oh,
on?
never mind.
What are they on Steam?
Stormy and Xynamos.
There is Stormy. There's Animals. Yeah, I've got them.
Well, of course you got him. You're in the secret server.
Yeah. Fucking. I'd rather not be. I don't
You
like
gotta-
being in the middle of this.
No, you gotta do this for us. You need to be our inside man.
This is just ugly.
Yeah.
And unfriendly, and I don't like it.
And not cozy.
Yeah, this is very not cozy.
Wait, what?
I should kick her out of my campaign because she's not cozy.
Damn.
That'd be kind of iconic.
Wait, what's ugly?
Stormy's heart.
But the
I mean,
but
Lumpy, if
Yeah?
you just like mildly inconvenience her once, she'll just stop showing up because she's not feeling it.
That's true.
the not
Yeah.
cozy parts.
Give her some
definitely coming
action,
from our
some
side.
consequences for her actions. See what she does.
No, that'll get her for sure.
That will get her. She hates
I'm gonna
those.
start whenever, by the way.
Yep.
Mhm.
I don't think I
When
need to say to you guys.
64, so whenever.
I don't think I need to say. Do you guys remember where we left off?
Where did we leave off?
Because for once,
We successfully
We
killed
the big
guys.
fight happens, and then we
2 kings dead. Assassin
end
dead.
discussion right after
Ethereum
the
in
combat.
fucking hell.
evil woman dead. I think.
Yeah, so that's where we fade in. There is a lot of blood in this room. There are a lot of corpses.
Mhm.
You guys are surprisingly mostly all standing. You do notice that. Well, Korok, you already noticed because you tried to heal him, but you do notice that Song Kang Ho is not breathing. He looks like, you know, when like a bug kind of like curls up when they die.
Yeah.
Oh my
Jesus.
god.
He looks like that.
That's pretty cursed.
has been sung. Or some shit.
Man, Cork, it's weird how your voice just changed like that. That's kind of kooky, but okay.
Mushroom Man will send the surviving guards to like go watch the doors.
Is Delcree not Del yeah, no,
It's
it is Delcree. But is she here or she left?
Is Delcree alive? Hold on.
Yeah.
Did we
Yep,
slip that
Valkyrie
out?
lived.
Yeah, well, she's fine.
Yeah, after the
Pog.
fight, she'll
What an inspiration.
oh boy.
She
Yeah,
failed
at
one
least
and then
she'll-
survived.
God damn, I cannot drag my camera around at all. She'll kind of like walk up here, surveying the scene. She is, for once, seemingly like speechless.
I don't want to
We're-
move.
I'm not. Let me
What
go
are y'all
search the
doing?
corpse of the assassin.
What's up?
Search the corpse of the assassin,
All right. I mean,
because he might have antidote on him or some shit.
He also has that dagger.
He
you
also has a
search.
sick dagger.
You
Well, we don't know
search
if the dagger's
assassin.
sick or if he just put something on it, but yeah.
Weirdly enough, you only find one dagger on him. He's still wearing that mask even while dead. Its eyes aren't glowing anymore.
Even while dead, yeah, I was assuming he didn't randomly take it off after he died.
He's still wearing his cloak. It's very like tattered and shit from all the stab wounds and bites and slashes and etc.
Mhm.
He doesn't appear to have any sort of like antidote on him. It doesn't look like he carries it on his person.
Anything on him? Like of particular note aside from the things you already mentioned? Notes, vials, spare
I mean,
weapons, anything?
He does not have any spare weapons. He does have some ball bearings like in a pouch.
What a nerd.
But aside from that, it's like you don't even find like any empty vials.
Huh.
Like if he was drinking potions or anything.
Alright. Let's probably check Evil Lady.
It's on Salona.
Yeah, Salona.
Salami.
She has 250
funny.
gold on her. She also has her spell book.
Ooh.
Are you guys
Wait, do we
wizards?
have any wizards?
We don't, but I'll take the book though.
Aside from
Theo,
that,
Theo, make a wizard.
she doesn't really have much
It's
like
too late.
of note on her. She doesn't have any like incriminating notes like, yes, we're going to do bad guy things.
Yeah, I don't think we need any incriminating notes at this point. I feel like the crime's been committed.
I'll
And
just
sorted.
take her spell book.
She does have 3 like greater potions of healing, but
Idiot
I'll
didn't
take
use
one
them.
of those. I can't actually put it on my sheet currently, but if
Agni, looking at Song Kang Ho's body, you can be like, ooh man, his soul does not look willing.
My soul wouldn't be willing if I was born like that.
quote the soul
Oh my
in your
God.
ear.
Leave
Agni just
me
mentions
alone.
it over the body, and his face just scrunches into a frown.
It is now.
Yeah, just
No.
whispering from the corner of his mouth.
You get the fuck away from me.
Stands up fucking straight.
You guys searching anybody else?
Yeah, I feel like we should search like all of the bad guys.
There's a lot of healing potions on Song King.
Perfect. If someone is injured, we can use it.
I was thinking we're gonna need him to make all these antidotes that we gotta make, because that's one of the ingredients.
Hmm.
I don't think that antidote is what we need at this point.
Well, it
is
is for the people who are still alive and still have the rot, I would assume.
Yeah, but that antidote didn't work.
No, we
He's getting-
needed Ben's blood. Remember that was the last part.
Oh yeah.
Presumably the
That's
last
what we
part. I'm
yeah
not sure.
assumed was the last part. That was one of the guesses. That dagger that was left, is that like a normal dagger or a special dagger?
Just a standard dagger. You
Uh,
recognize it actually as the one he would stab with in his offhand. You don't see any sign of the main hand one.
God, magic.
we should probably divvy up the gold.
You do notice that the husk guys.
Yeah.
On the ground, it's almost like the darkness is like leaking off of them,
Okay,
like inert.
that's pretty gross.
Can
They're
I like
slowly getting like smaller.
scoop some of that up?
I mean, you kind of like try to, but it just seems to be like shadow. It's like when you put your hand into
incorporeal
it,
darkness.
it's dark, and then when you take it out, it's wow, you're back in the light.
Wow. Do they have any loot on them? Anything?
I mean, every single guy. Let's see. We're gonna roll. See if you guys high roll. This is how much gold everyone has. We're gonna multiply this by 10. Every of the regular knights has 80 gold on them.
80 gold. How many regular knights were there?
Let's count.
I think I remember 8? I might be wrong.
6. Yeah, there were 6.
Okay.
No, 7.
So-
7. I didn't count this one in the middle. Sorry.
7. That was one off. So 7 times they have what, 80 gold each?
560.
Yeah, it's accurate. So 560, and then the 250 from what's her face. You divide that up. I don't remember how many party members we have. 8?
8, but Song Kang Ho is dead.
7.
Jackpot, baby!
Myself.
Hey, wait, we gotta
Woohoo!
collect money off of his corpse too.
Yeah. Alright, so 560 plus 250. How much money does Song Kang have on his corpse?
Good question, Song. Ah, there is an 8th one. Add 80 more gold. Someone.
Hey, I
hiding
was
it.
right. My brain is big.
728 and 30 platinum.
Yeah, everything I
okay,
should
728.
have should be on a picture somewhere on the Discord.
And 30
That's what I just read it
platinum.
off of.
So that's 300 gold pieces. All right, so if we divide that up 7 ways, then everyone gets 274 gold, exactly. Jake, if you would be so kind as to add that onto my sheet.
Yep. Yep. Why does Little Foot's name say emo in parentheses?
Yeah, I did that last session.
Because he's in his emo phase.
You said 274 each, right, Peyton?
274.
Added.
Yep. I'm on my way to buying better armor than what
Wait,
I
how
started
much?
with.
274 each. Something you note about the like knight dudes is that their gauntlets that lit on fire, they just look like regular, like armed gauntlets.
Put one on and punch and see if anything happens.
Yeah, no, it's just you punch with it.
Can we loot the members of the city guard?
No, leave them
If you
alone.
move to do that,
I wouldn't do that.
Mushroom Man will do
Not
something.
the mushroom man.
Does he care if we loot
do
Jular?
Talvon is still standing next to Jular. At this point, Theory would have joined him, or not Theory, sorry.
fuck is
Dylan,
wrong
right?
with
I'm about
you
to say,
guys?
Theory's back fast. Hey, I didn't say anything. This is one of the few times where I was like, come on, don't do that.
Fenn's still just... Fenn at this point has fallen asleep, by the way.
He's base.
How's everyone looking, by the way?
I'm fine.
Tattered, bloodied, for the
Peyton
most
looks.
part.
Peyton must be like the.
I haven't been touched. I was touched by, I think, 5 saving throws, and I made most of them at least on the first or second try.
I am one health. I am 1 health away from being knocked out.
I'm down more than 100 points from my max.
Yeah, that's a few. What type of armor do the goons have?
I know what it is, but I don't remember which one gives 17 AC that's heavy armor.
17 AC, that's heavy armor? I believe that's splint mail.
And that would be the armor they have.
Can you put that on my sheet? Because I'm pretty sure I don't have that.
Sure. Let me
Thank
just
you.
make sure that's the right one before I put it on there.
I believe it goes
Yep,
chain mail,
splint.
ring mail, splint mail, then full plate.
Yep, Splint is the 17.
I didn't use heavy armor like at all, and I remember that. How did I do that? Blind.
Armor. What's that weigh? 60 pounds. I'm glad to see you have a truth bullet in your inventory, just chilling.
Yep. I think we can get rid of that at this point.
Nope.
You know what? Keep it. You know what? That truth bolt will come in handy eventually.
Yeah.
The,
No, that's wrong.
the assassin must have been like some weird change. Like, no, that's wrong. What are you eating?
Talvon is just kind of looking at the king, very, very sadly.
We can use Revivify on him. Not Revivify. That's the wrong one.
Raised dead?
Raised Dead. I'm not sure his heart was destroyed. I don't think you can do it with Raised Dead. Reincarnation is what I was thinking about. Because you only need a very small part of the body.
If we can't do raised dead, then it's out of my range.
I mean,
can
yeah, but then people
reincarnate
can reincarnate.
tomorrow.
Winner.
At this point, Zaza will return to the throne room. He sort of strolls in.
Howdy.
He points at Fen. Is that the Elder Dragon?
Yeah. He's also got the rod.
It's okay. I will carry it. He walks up to Fen, who's still asleep. He just kind of reaches into like his jacket, pulls out a vial. He looks. Yeah, there's a good one. He just goes up to like one of the wounds, just like squeezes it a little bit so more blood flows out.
Goodness.
How do you feel about this?
He just fills up the vial.
Does Finn react?
Fen sort of stirs in his sleep, but it's not enough to wake him up from it.
Okay.
be right back.
Be right back.
He walks. He starts to walk like to the like this door right here, and then Talvin goes, you might not want to do that yet. We don't know if the castle's clear. For all we know, they could have brought more men. He sort of looks at, he like glares at it. He glares at Delcree and just goes, I told you that the Archmage wasn't to be trusted, but no, her plan is fine. She'll help us catch the assassin. Now look. He gestures to the room.
To be fair, we did catch the assassin.
It worked.
King
And
is
also
dead.
the person behind it. That's true.
Both kings
Oh.
are dead.
Yeah, we don't really cared about one of them.
2-for-1 special
That's
on Dead
not
Kings.
true.
People die, Talvon.
I know.
It's our job to remember them.
I've just seen enough of it.
And we can fix it.
Come on, Zazo. If we encounter anyone, I'll take care of them.
Aren't you still rotted?
He sort of just looks at you and shrugs.
I can
Alright,
help.
I will follow.
Insane.
Is he just walking out with the corpse, or?
No, he's going with Zazo back to presumably the doctor's
I
like
see.
quarters.
I will go with him because I have the rod as well.
Well,
I'll go
Zazo
with
did know
him,
he was coming back.
Yeah, he said he's
Because
coming
I'm
back.
fine.
Wow.
Where's the... What do we do with the sword?
Kyren?
The Sword of Darkness?
Yeah.
What about it?
He still has that.
Yeah.
Remember
Like,
when
where
Ryan
is
was
it?
like,
Are you
"Don't
just
worry,
holding
I'll
it?"
take it."
I
It's
got
not
it
like
in
no
a
one-
sheath because I was using my other sword at the end.
Okay.
Remember when Annie was like, "Don't worry, I'll take it," because I can't trust that no one else will use it, and then used it. That was pretty funny.
Pretty lit.
Oh,
Well, I want us to fight,
what
so...
about that? The rot.
No, I'll agree. You definitely should have used in that scenario, which is very funny.
Yeah.
Being like, "I'll take this."
Somewhere where
to
no
make sure
one
no
can
one else
ever
uses
use it
it.
again.
Tasty.
Useful.
Tasty demon sword.
I love being the main character.
Yeah, here's the thing. You were the main character until you had to get saved by Finn. Finn was the
Main characters
character in
always
that
get
fight.
saved by Elder Dragons.
That is not true at all.
Happens.
I won't deny that it sometimes happens, but I won't say it always happens.
To the people going with Talvon and Zazo, I mean, it's not a long thing. Zazo kind of just starts brewing up a few different potions. He brews up enough for everyone plus one.
Mm-hmm.
That is including the absinthe theory, by the way.
Mm-hmm. Oh my god. Do we have a way to get a theory back?
Planar
I'm-
adventure.
Yeah, I'm asking the people in the Talvon room, I guess.
I don't even
or
know what
the
happened
Zazo
to
room.
her.
This
Uh,
one did not see.
Yeah, I think she
I
got
was in that-
sucked into another dimension. I was in a pretty good
Talvon
vantage
just
point
kind of
to watch it all
kind of
happen.
blinks and looks at you. What?
I did a pretty decent. All right, so she was there, and then she kind of got sucked into another dimension, as far as I can tell. I was at a pretty good vantage point to watch the fight, and as far as I can tell, I don't think she's here anymore.
We've got to contact her.
But
This
how do we
one
do
could
that?
attempt the sending spell. I know not if it would reach.
Does that work
do
across
that.
dimension?
I will attempt to cast sending.
Well, type out your message and we'll roll a d20. We'll say for simplicity's sake, by the way, you guys do get back to
Where
the throne room with
is
Zazo
chat? Oh my
and all that
gosh.
jazz.
What do you mean,
Oh,
warriors?
I want to
chat?
talk to Delcree.
It opened in a
she's still,
pop
she's
out, and
still
I don't
by
know
the
where
king.
it is.
She looks actually very sad.
Wait, you can pop out the chat?
If you double click fast enough, you can. And my mouse is broken and always double clicks.
Man,
So I'm trying to find it
shit.
now.
Delcree has human emotions that aren't just pride and
Actually, elf
disgust.
emotions, but
Delcree has human emotions besides pride and disgust.
I'll let them do the message, and then I'll talk with her.
All right,
I'll
I'm
let
gonna
you
type
you
them.
can just
I'm
do
gonna,
it.
I'm gonna type them into general chat.
So
I'm
yeah,
not
you can-
gonna
she-
complain this way I can
She
see
sees
it.
you walk up, Chase. Just kind of looks at you. What?
What's the matter?
The king is dead.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, what's the matter?
Is that all?
I knew I was right not to like you. Do you have any sympathy?
Point to the corpses of the guards down here. What about
They
them?
died for their kingdom. A noble death.
Much like the king.
Yeah, did he not do the same?
Not really, I mean, he was unconscious. Sitting there.
Unconscious, brought in the situation, punched through the heart.
What
from
does
the
she
back.
know about combat?
That's true. She probably could assume.
If he
In
was
fact, he's still
standing
sitting
fighting
there.
alongside us, then yes, it would have been.
Us.
Well, they wouldn't have been here if it wasn't for him, so it's a noble death nonetheless. Wouldn't you say?
Can you truly say that for certain?
Well, why don't we
course
see
not.
if we can resurrect him first?
Naturally.
I'll save the morning till if that fails.
It's just funny. You do a lot of talking, Delcree.
What about it?
You do a lot of it, and now look at you. Plunged into chaos and you can't cope.
What's your point?
I already told you, I just thought it was funny.
Besides, even if the king couldn't be resurrected, if it turned out that he was dead tomorrow and unable to be brought back, I could continue running this kingdom.
And the world would reap. Reap? Weep.
So would the rulers stay as you, and then Talvon below you, or would there be...
Well, presumably Raylov would be the new king.
Correct.
Raylov kind of speaks up. Goes, I really wouldn't like that. As powerful as the king is, it's really not for me.
Well, perhaps you would like to establish a representative democracy.
What?
Here, I'll bring out
Is that-
some books for you.
Wait, who's talking? Is that Relov?
Yeah.
I
I
do
can't
not
remember his
remember Relov
voice.
having that voice.
Yeah, me neither, but I can't remember what it was, so.
Relov suddenly pitch shifted down 20 years.
Well, when I first introduced him, he had a voice similar to it. Then I forgot it. And now I kind of remembered that's what it initially was, but I don't remember exactly what it was, so we're just going with it.
Alright, you know what time it is. I'm done with Delcree. I'm gonna sit back down on the stairs and eat a kiwi.
The kiwi has also gotten the rot. It got nicked.
No.
Truly the worst of fates.
Well, I got 11 more of them if that one's messed up.
It nicked all of them.
Yeah, while you're eating the kiwi,
The bushel is compromised. Did you see the message I sent?
I'm looking
Okay,
right now.
cool.
You spelled the theory wrong.
Alright, it's phonetic.
Please, Bill.
All right, I'll draft up a response. But in the meantime, Zazo, Talvon, and the squad come in. Zazo sort of goes around to everyone handing out antidotes that he says will hopefully work. And 1 second while I compose a response. You guys do what you want
Wait.
for a bit.
Wait, is Korg messaging?
Yes, he is.
Does
And how did
anybody
the roll
know?
go?
That's a good point. I do need to roll first.
'Cause it's a different plane.
If it's a 1, it doesn't work. Close.
Almost lost the signal there, buddy.
Does anyone know where the nearest swamp is?
What?
The nearest swamp.
Do I know which direction the nearest swamp is in?
Would any of us know?
I don't think lizard folk have like an inbuilt swamp detector.
So,
There's a kind like this area up here is like really
Swamp
swampy.
detector.
Jesus.
Like all the
but
way
is
around.
there
So
not
yeah,
like a
it's
small
pretty
swamp nearby?
You wouldn't know.
How are we supposed to return Song King out to the swamp he came from?
This one does not know which swamp it was that he came from.
Just push him into a lake. He'll be fine.
That is not a swamp.
Swampy lake.
Should we not just bury them vertically?
Well, that was not his tradition.
They're big into diagonals down there. Slide them in.
Alright, I need to compose the message.
He needs to be returned to the swamp so the cycle can continue. That is why he would not wish to be resurrected.
Agne's a two-faced bitch.
Yeah.
When Floos had a different burial, you called him an idiot. And then with stupid
We
traditions.
just already thought Blue's just
What a bitch.
The idiocy was a pre-existing condition.
Wait, Floose didn't even get buried, right? Didn't he just get turned into an ooze monster?
Yeah.
I never got a chance to be buried.
Yeah.
I'm saying that you did make fun of me though, and then it was brought up at some point. I was like, "Why would you guys bury vertically? I want to be buried horizontally." And I then proceeded to be made fun of it for the next 5 minutes. At
Oh,
which
yeah.
point, I believe I then said, "Fine, just wrap me in a fucking rag and throw me in a ditch."
And we didn't even get to do that.
Nope. Didn't even get the ditch.
They
I
wouldn't let me do
deserved.
that before you died.
Yeah, there's a little bit of pause, Korok, and then you hear, Korok, please help. It's really dark and cold and scary. I keep seeing Krita burning and friends dying. I'm so scared. Bring me back home.
What level
So
is
first of
it?
all, I relay that message.
Mhm.
And this one knows not where Theory is, only that she sees darkness and Krita burning before her eyes.
Can we take a guess at what that is?
You could always look in the
Would
library.
any of you have any logic about the...
Separate planes of existence? Probably not. But I would.
Uh,
but we can always look at the
If
library.
they're different hells, I'd have at least some guesses about them.
Would that be Arcana?
Okay, so Peyton, if you're trying to figure out if it's one of the hells, I'll have you roll history. Kyron,
Sure.
for just kind of like a baseline thing, you can roll Arcana, but the DC is higher for sure if you're just doing.
If it is would religion be at all helpful in this game, or probably not?
Not in this case. In this
Alright.
world, the extra planes of existence aren't really religion based.
Someone could.
Okay.
If you could roll history
Right,
for me.
I do need to roll history for you. I
Yep.
forgot you on here. My bad.
If you could roll history for me, I was like,
You have a -1. You
wonder.
got a 13. Not bad. Kyron, you have kind of limited knowledge of the planes, which would be stuff like kind of the elemental planes, and from the description you go, well, it's probably not one of those.
Yeah.
But like going out further, you're like not sure. I mean, there's a shit ton.
Okay.
It's hard to tell.
Yeah.
Hildir, with a 13, I mean, you can kind of rule out a few of the layers of hell,
All right.
but you're not. You can't like rule out all of them. Like I would say, you probably have the most knowledge of like the early layers, like 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
and you're pretty confident that it's not any of those.
All right. So this might not work, but I'm gonna try to pray to Vil for guidance.
Oh,
Pray
you
to
have
Vil to
did
get
you have divine
Theory back.
intervention?
I do.
Yeah, it's level 10.
I would like to pray for the knowledge of to which plane the theory has been
Wait,
sent.
isn't divine intervention like crazy powerful? Can you not like
Yes.
bring a theory back?
He probably could.
I would like to pray for a theory's return. That's a great idea. This is my first time being a cleric level 10. I didn't really know the limits on this.
No,
love
I
the-
mean, it's a divine power.
It's a god.
You were, yeah, a god is actively like looking at you, going, "Ah, yeah, I guess you get this one."
Yeah. So I mean, what do you do? Roll a D10 or a
You roll
D100? Sorry, and you have to.
D100.
and
You
you
have
have
to
to-
get in a 10 range.
I have
So
to
you
get a
can
10 or
choose the
less.
10 range.
Okay, so it is 10 or less.
It's your level
I'll
or
let you
less.
choose. Lumpy, I'll let you choose if you wanted. You can choose 10 or less, or you can choose 90 or higher.
Oh, 90 or higher is kind of pog. I'm gonna shoot for 90 or higher.
Okay. Yeah, so you kind of pray and pray and pray, and it's just like,
The number you have dialed is not in service.
see, when someone picks up the phone and instantly hangs up.
It's just, it's
This
the
that's
one
one
kind of
is-
that's kind of the response you feel.
it's the
This one is not
clip from the fake
surprised.
Life
I'm
Alert
playing for the return of a government official to the God of
Yeah.
Chaos. So
ad. To be fair, Aetherius is a relatively chaotic government official.
it's true. It's true.
They
Might
kind
have
of,
worked.
most of them are. Other than Dokri.
So what are the rest of y'all doing? Do you guys drink the antidote, by the way, that Zazo gives you? Those with the rot.
I do.
Didn't even remember you having the rot, Korok, but
I got stabbed. It had.
oh, you got stabbed in this fight, didn't you?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, that's
What about
I might
Fen?
not even know then.
no, you would know.
It's a
You can see it
Okay.
like creeping across your body. Fen is still asleep, though Zazo is kind of like standing next to him, just like tapping his foot. Like he's just waiting for him to wake up or something.
Alright. I'm going home. I'm gonna get a long rest of sleep.
Please take me with you. I'm about to collapse.
Sure. Between our 10 hit points, we're unstoppable.
You have 9?
Yeah.
I love it. Together we are a level 1 character.
I go to the hospital and lay in a
And this-
bed.
And this gives me a chance to talk to you about your choices.
I
Nice,
want to
you
go
guys are-
home,
you guys
go
are
to
gonna
my
head
room
out?
and turn off my lights and sit in darkness.
All right.
Begging for the return of Canada Town.
Anyone staying in the throne room for a bit? I mean, there's like a few minutes past, then Fen kind of does open his eyes and just sort of like
Stay
Zazo
with
goes.
Fen.
Zazo goes, "You have the rot. Drink this. I took some of your blood." Fen kind of narrows his eyes.
He's a doctor. He's fine. He's good. He's the best at what he does.
This bottle is very small. I will have to eat it entirely.
Could someone, like-
Zazo pulls the vial back. I don't think that'll work as well. One moment. He walks out of the room.
Fen, you
Then
doing all right?
he comes. Yeah, as you're so he leaves. You ask that Fen goes. I have not felt this bad in. I do not remember the last time.
Sorry about that, bud. Really saved us though. I think without you, we probably would have all died. So,
As I stated, I have seen my fair share of battle.
good friend.
Fen sort of moves the wing that has the the rot on it, and then just sort of like
Alright, Zaz will get you fixed up right quick.
and as you say that, the door kind of opens. He's like backing into it, and he turns around. He's just got this like big bowl.
Bucket. Okay.
This should be better. He looks at you. Hildir,
Yeah, alright.
help.
Go over. Help. Help him administer the medicine.
Fen sort of just fully open. swallows. It does not taste as bad as I feared. And for those of you that have the rot and were like took the potion, after about 15 minutes you notice the rot is sort of like shrinking. After 30, it's like even more so. And by the time the hour is up, it's like all gone.
However, you will take a permanent -2 to literally everything.
Yeah, but the disadvantage does stay.
The rot is physically gone, but you're that's a gift that's gonna keep on giving. You're gonna keep that -5 and disadvantage for the rest of the campaign. Enjoy your stay.
I don't know about this campaign no more, Chief.
And look at that, you're right as rain.
So are you guys mostly just kind of going back to the house?
I mean, I'll hang out with Finn until he leaves, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, Fenn's just kind of lays there for a bit. Once the rot goes away, he kind of flexes his wing a little bit, goes, I feel significantly better.
Told you he's the best at what he does.
Zazo's left at this point. You presume he went back to, like, brute horror or something. Fen kind of stands up. He looks at Talvan. Am I permitted to stay in this city for the night? I do not wish to fly in such a state. Talvan sort of goes, I thought that'd be obvious. You helped save the day, of course you can stay here. If you want to, you can live here, I mean. Well, actually, I'd have to... I can't do that by myself, but I would say that you could.
Might take, like, a couple days. We could probably get some local ordinances to allow it.
Fen will sort of step carefully over the dead king, not really caring about the dead soldiers, kind of stomps on them as he walks out. And as soon as he gets into a place where there's no one above him, he does sort of hop up into the air. Flap, flap. Where am I permitted to stay? Talon just kind of scratches the back of his head. Anywhere you find comfortable, as long as if you're like on a house or something that the person whose house you're on is cool with it.
Sleep on our house.
Alright, I'm back and I'm ready to talk to Agni.
Show me where
Oh right, I forgot that we have like a
Sure,
house.
I'll lead him back to our
I'll
house.
go back there instead of the hospital.
Yeah, I mean, Fen will come with you, Hildir.
Yeah, fly back.
He's just gonna fly over us as we limp along. Me
Yeah.
and Kyron are just limping along.
I mean, you guys kind of arrive at the house at the same time, just in sheer speed.
Left far later, but got there far faster.
So you guys do sort of show up. Littlefoot, I will say, got there before anyone else because he left like right away.
They left light away. God, I'm having a real bad speech.
But you guys aren't aware that Littlefoot is there because he is just sitting in his room in complete darkness. So
Littlefoot's in his room crying, listening to the
he's-
Black Parade.
Yeah, I was about to say he's listening to Linkin Park full blast.
In the end, it didn't really matter.
True.
I would argue that it mattered a good deal.
I murdered someone. My whole
Nothing,
life is
nothing
upside
matters,
down.
Lumpy. It's called nihilism, loser. Ever heard of
Yeah.
it? Come on.
I thought you were a
Yeah,
gamer when you
I have
installed
some
Nihilism
sheep to
Tech.
introduce you to.
Back in one moment. Well, instead of you listening, I'm just going to be able to speak for a minute.
Yeah, I mean, the people that are at the house, sort of Fen sort of flies around it a little bit. He does settle on the roof at some point and goes, "This shall be suitable, if you would allow it."
Thumbs up.
He kind of just starts laying on the roof. Now, one sec, I gotta go pee.
All right.
I didn't plan on killing anybody as Littlefoot. And then I just did it. So now I feel conflicted.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
What's up, Ham?
I didn't want to make a murderer. I wanted to make a nice boy.
You know,
And now
listen, just because you've killed someone doesn't make you a murderer. There are circumstances around the killing.
yeah, but I didn't want to kill anyone at all.
Hmm.
That seems like a very poor choice of D&D game.
I wanted to kill monsters.
Well, these people were monsters.
They were human beings.
It's debatable at this point.
Korok's not a human.
Korok's,
Does that mean he's like more okay? What
Yes.
are we talking? Where's the line?
it's called moral relativism. You won't really get it.
I was just curious what Ham's take on it was gonna be.
Let's just all make fun of Lumpy's philosophy knowledge.
I don't know anything about philosophy. I'm just curious.
Yeah, it's called moral relativism. You won't really get it.
I'm just curious.
That's pretty good.
Nice.
Yeah, I got parfait.
Ooh. Give it a wow, 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 wow.
Yeah, is that accurate?
Yeah, so accurate. It's KDA.
Oh my god, that's with the blade, dude.
Hear my name.
When I cry, it goes wham, 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 wham.
It's Wilson right now.
Now I've listened
Oh,
to
let me
Welcome
send
to
you-
the
let me send
Black
you- let
Parade.
me s-
Now I'm listening to In the End to really get into little Headspace.
I'm back and I hear Ham's just listening to edgy music. No.
I'll send you 2 pictures.
I mean, I listen to this music all the time anyway, and I'm happy, so I don't know.
Is this? Is this? See how close I got. Let's see what it'll be.
Hmm?
Anyway. That was my inspiration for that day that I went to work. I don't know if I got close though.
I can see it.
Time to eat another handful of almonds.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Thank you. It took me 30 minutes just to do the fucking eyeliner. The makeup was like 10 minutes.
Did a good job.
It doesn't even matter.
No matter. This is a good job.
I'm listening to sea shanties.
Hell yeah. Hailstorm, baby.
Actually, I'm gonna listen to Wellerman.
Who's still in this room?
What, in the throne room?
Yeah.
No one.
Most of the people have cleared out by now. Talvan sort of carried the king, presumably back towards the doctor's office.
The other
Delcree
king.
went with them. Yeah, they would have brought him there too. Actually, good point.
But
Azak
this
is
was-
still kind of hanging out here. The guards are kind of posted around the room, but they're focused on the doors. And Raylov just said he was leaving to get someone to revive both kings.
So it's just a Zoc or what?
Yeah, at this point, it's Azak and like the
Jesus
guards.
Christ.
Good boy, he won't do anything.
Well, Jake, what's his Zoc? Is he like looking at me while I'm doing this? What's he doing?
Yeah, he's looking at you. Doesn't seem like bothered or anything, but he is looking at you, just kind of watching you walk around.
I'll just drop 4 points of lay on hands of myself and go home.
Okay. So yeah, let's go to the people who are at the house right now. What are y'all doing?
I'm arriving later than them, but I'm just going straight to bed.
We just allowed Finn to sleep on the roof.
I don't know where, but I'm probably talking to Agni somewhere.
Sleeping on my
What are you
floor.
talking to Agni about?
Huh?
What are you talking to Agni about?
Just like, things that happen, choices and decisions and what
Damn, you're not gonna lay into him in character? That's fucked up, Leo.
We're DM role playing.
You guys are the worst.
We're DM roleplay because it's
Alright.
a secret, because nobody was there while we were just limping along.
God, but now I don't get
Yep.
to know it.
I will send you a copy pasted of all of it. You will
Just
be
send me
you'll
screenshots. It's fine.
all right. I will send you screenshots of. It's just a big one that just says "fuck Jake."
Oh, does Finn need anything? You need like a cow or something to eat?
So one eye opens. A restful sleep, one that is uninterrupted. Eye closes. Celis, you'd show back up at the house around this point, a little bit before Ormond.
Alright. I guess I'll wander around and see
I don't
if I
know.
can't find an empty room.
Yeah, I mean,
Hey, you're new.
there's a few
Forgot
empty
about
rooms.
that.
I don't remember how many I said because I said there were enough for even a few guests. So
Yeah, I think 12 rooms.
Damn.
yeah, it was a lot.
It goes 4 on each floor.
Sounds right. We'll go with it.
Mhm.
Littlefoot, what are you doing, bud?
Laying on my floor with my blanket and pillow. With no candles on.
My God, no candles.
It's not no
I
candles.
put
lit,
a
it's no
chair in front of
candles
the
on.
door. And I'm just staring at the window laying on the floor.
Damn. That's a mood.
Being very sad.
I'm back.
I can't wait for the depression arc to end.
It might end soon.
Welcome back.
No.
Because
And
being
speaking of-
depressed makes me want to be depressed real life.
Speaking of Ormond coming back in Discord, Ormond shows up to the house in the game.
I can't believe Omar is back in Discord.
You do notice on your way in that Fen is asleep on your roof.
Not worried about that at all, to be honest.
It
He's
is a
big
little
joint.
bit. It is a little bit of like a gruesome sight because I mean, Fen has a couple wounds that are very much so still bleeding. So
Was there
there's this.
blood dripping through, like, outside my window? Is there enough blood?
Roll a d4. We'll say on a pick and roll pick a number before you roll it.
2.
Okay, if there's a 2, then yes. No, it doesn't seem like it.
Okay.
Yeah,
It's not.
if
It's
there's a
not
two,
too
Littlefoot's
much
gonna
blood.
freak out.
So where are people still in the house, or are they like in the kitchen or something?
Yeah, I'd be like hanging out in the kitchen. I'm pretty much fine. I just need something to eat.
Yeah. So I mean, anyone that wants to be in the kitchen talking to the fellow party members can do so. Don't everyone talk at once.
Is it just the two of us?
I'm literally hitting the hay. I'm not talking to anyone. Just go to bed.
Okay, so I mean, I guess it's just the two of y'all. Actually, wait, Celis,
My
where,
room's
you said
really
you were wandering
close
and
to the
looking for a room,
kitchen.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, Celis isn't here, or she is?
I mean, she's wandering around looking for a room, but she's down in the kitchen for sure. I think in the kitchen right now it is literally just you and Hildir.
Hildir?
What happened to that darkness?
Hmm?
The darkness in the fight. That kind of appeared, and then eventually you stepped out of it, swinging, and not for our side.
It was my darkness, and I was taken over by one of those things while I was in there. But I can see in there, and those, well, the big ones could, but the rest couldn't, so I figured it would help.
Trick.
But did you take a peek under the assassin's mask?
I didn't. Did you?
I did.
What did you see?
Something strange.
Didn't have a face.
In a way, no eyes, no mouth or anything, just, you know, little indents.
Well, that's pretty cursed. I also hate that I was able to guess that.
Kind of hold up the mask.
I took it.
But, well, I may be able to find a theory.
That's good.
Do anything?
Shut up, sleepy man.
Mm-hmm.
You go back to bed, nerd.
No.
But
Radical, or is it just?
I don't know.
Can I see it?
Yeah, I'll hand it to you.
I'll just play around with it for a bit.
I
Probably
mean,
put it
the
on.
first thing you notice, and Ormond, you notice this as you're handing it over. It's almost like the mask's like eyes, they were like open when the person was wearing it, and now they're like closed.
Hmm.
And when you took it off, they were still open.
Honestly, I'd probably mess around with it for a bit, and after like 2 minutes, I'd probably put it on to see what happens.
Okay, you put it on.
Anything?
You don't feel any different.
Armand, do I look weird?
The eyes on the mask are open, Ormond.
You look like Hildir with a mask on.
Well, that's nothing unusual. I guess the mask is new, but... I mean, I'll take it off. Still got my face and everything?
It doesn't come off.
Huh?
It does not come off.
Alright. I need to check see if I have any spells prepared. I think I'm out of spells.
You know,
Move curse prepared, but I
Something,
think-
something, cursed items.
there's a reason I didn't put it on yet.
Yeah, no, that's that makes sense in hindsight.
They're taking over control.
I haven't like panicked or anything. I just am very much like, yeah, I probably should have seen this one coming.
Huh. That's inconvenient.
It's
Yeah,
really
so you kind of walk into the kitchen at this point and see Hildir wearing the now deceased assassin's mask, and Ormond's kind of I don't know. I presume Ormond's kind of laughing at him, but
no. I'm just sitting there. I actually look like a little tiny bit scared.
Yeah, I'll pull up a chair. Well, that mask is still fairly creepy. You
Oh, it's
gonna
because it's cursed.
take it off? Ah, I see.
So I'll be taking this off in the morning when I get my spells back.
If you're still alive. in the
Should
morning.
we? I feel like we should watch you.
I mean, if you want to, I suppose.
I just don't think good things will come of that mask. Well,
I mean, I'll just leave all my weapons elsewhere. That should make it relatively easy to bring me down. Should the needs arise.
well, I do need that, I believe, to get the information we desire. But if you can get it off in the morning, then suppose
Why do you
it's
need this
fine.
to get the information you desire? What does this do? How allows you to do that?
I have a friend.
You have a friend? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that friend. Okay. I assume I know you're a warlock. Given that you do a lot of warlocky things. Like see through darkness. And blast Eldritch Blast occasionally.
Yeah, you've seen me Eldritch Blast and stuff.
warlocks aren't so rare that you'd be like.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the assumption I at least have some idea how warlocks.
But you also know I was in like that darkness experiment, so I guess it's kind of hard for you to draw lines where what's where.
Yeah, it's true. I met you after that. I think I'd assumed that the Eldritch Blast came from a warlock before the darkness experiment, though, because none of the other darkness things were doing any Eldritch Blast stuff or anything like that.
Yeah, if you're familiar with what a warlock is, you can guess that I am
mean,
one.
it's not like something. Huh? Warlocks?
Warlocks?
Good.
How do you
Especially with
unlock a
someone with
warlock?
your background, Hildir, you'd be familiar.
All right.
Ah, Littlefoot's having a mental breakdown. Always good, always fun.
Capital D colon.
Is there any way to like eat with this thing on?
Do you try to?
Yeah, I'll try to. Because I probably would have like making a sandwich or something, and then when he came in, I probably would have stopped.
So you kind of put it up to your mouth, and you don't feel yourself bite, but the food's in your mouth.
Does like just a chunk of the food disappear?
So on the outside, the mask has like a mouth and it opens.
Yeah,
bites it. But when it opens, you do not see like Hildir's mouth or anything,
Just
or even like an
darkness.
or even like an interior of the mask. It just like kind of moves, takes a bite, and it just vanishes.
Well,
That's
weird.
cool.
Yeah. What's it look like to you?
You know, I'm
I just,
hungry, so I'm gonna
I just am eating now, I guess.
eat some good
It's
berries.
just a mouth.
Just
It's just, you know.
alright. I'm kind of tempted to leave this on and see what happens.
I
But if you
I
need
need
it, then I mean, yeah.
If we have any chance of getting a theory back in a timely manner, that is.
Fair. Think the mages have any ways to fix this problem?
I mean, probably.
One would hope.
I've been doing very little this whole time except for bothering mages. Might as well go do some more.
Listen, I've had a long day. I have to
Yeah,
get
you
to my
can-
quarters.
Yeah, you can go ahead and sleep.
Just get me if you need me.
Sure.
I'm going to my room.
So are you doing that right now, Peyton? Because it is like at this point like 9 p.m.
That's fair.
Going on 10.
I'll probably finish it and then go to sleep.
Okay.
Is there like something I can rig up outside of my room to make sure I don't leave without making a shit ton of noise? And then inform the party members who know that I'm now wearing a cursed item about such things.
Like what? So like when you open the door, like it'll just like everyone will know you're leaving your room, essentially.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
It'll
I
just
mean
knock
it's
a bunch
not
of crap
hard
over.
to set up. Yeah, you can do that.
And also tell my mount, hey, this thing on my face is cursed. Don't listen to me until I get this off.
Yeah, it gives you kind of like the like yep, sounds good, boss.
Yeah, whatever you say, boss. Alright, go to sleep.
I think everybody's sleeping then, yeah?
Okay, everyone's going to sleep. All right, so give me a second before I shift to daytime. Okay. Hildir, you're like kind of dozing off, and you hear like a pounding on the door. And give me a second, I gotta move some people to the secret room.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Is this how Theo gets introduced?
You should make a server for that.
Oh. Well, Chubbers got moved.
Not Theo?
Not Theo. Oh no.
I'm not getting introduced to this game. Are you kidding me?
Are we getting? Are we getting mugged? Are we getting arrested for failure to protect the kings?
You see, Theo's actually just gonna play Final Fantasy.
That's right.
Traitor to the cause.
Crawling in my skin, these wounds will never heal.
It's nice.
Yep.
It's a good look for you.
For that.
So is Littlefoot purely a new metal guy, or what? Let's round out Littlefoot's sound here. What else? What else do we got on this list?
I don't know.
So it's just been all Linkin Park so far.
I could Yeah, so far it's only been Linkin Park. other than Black Parade by Chemical Romance.
Yeah, there we go. I just want to get a long rest. I'm out of HP, I'm out of spells.
You're out of
I'm out of
HP?
arcane jolts.
You're out of HP, Kyron?
Settle down. You can both be out of HP.
I'm more injured.
Only percentage-wise.
Only percentage-wise.
Yeah. Yeah, what did you end up making, Theo?
Alchemist.
Ah, cool.
From the Artificers?
Yeah.
Oh, how interesting. That's probably the only Artificer I would play if I played one.
What?
That's probably the only Artificer I would play if I played one.
Oh, I
Not the one with the
thought you
cannon?
said you thought I was the only artificer, and I was like, whoa.
Yeah, fuck Kyron.
Fuck Agni.
Fuck Charles.
Ah, fuck.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh shit, Jake rolled insight. What does that mean?
Secrets.
It means that people are
Peyton's probably
getting...
trying to lie, or Chase is trying to lie.
Are we getting robbed? We're getting arrested, I feel.
Arrested? By who?
Yeah.
Zombie Officer Dirk.
Oh my god. Listen, if you made like a Revenant Dirk, I would love that. I
getting
heard you.
robbed by
Jake would
Alphonse.
literally never ever let me do that.
That could actually be a rather interesting character, but you'd have to play it really carefully. Because they'd be immortal. I actually one of the characters I want to play at some point soon is I had a character in a Beast the Primordial game, which basically the entire idea behind that game, it's one of the vampire system, is you're a normal human, except your soul is basically something of mythological being. So like you have a soul space, kind of, sort of, where it's your lair and whatnot, and you fight heroes who want to come and murder you. And so one of the character I had in that was called Fee, who was a mythological phoenix. And so I kind of want to make a monk that is like basically her.
That's cool.
Like she's a mortal creature, but like her soul is a phoenix.
Hey, it's your boy.
Welcome back.
It's big insight hours.
Inside a clock.
Yeah. It's really loud. So all the
Yeah.
ears.
I mean, Laffy Taffy.
Oh.
The best thing about no kids showing up for Halloween is I bought Halloween candy.
Oh yeah.
Now it's mine.
Yep.
You mean you didn't put it out in a bowl with a sign that says only one?
Oh, we did, but just like only a quarter of the bowl was gone.
I went trick or treating with some friends once, and we walked up to a house that said only one, and they took the whole fucking bowl. And I took one piece, like, what? It says only one. What are you doing?
You can do that? You're a good lad, Ham.
Yeah. And then he just gave me half of it, and I'm like, I don't want this, but okay. So then I gave it to my dad when I got home. So I no longer felt bad for eating stolen candy.
You just fenced it.
Sam.
Hmm?
Nothing.
You call him a simp?
No, I
No,
said
it says
same.
same.
Oh. I said simp. I was like, huh?
I mean, he wouldn't be wrong.
Are you a simp, Ham?
Yeah, for Chase and Jade.
You know what? I just so envy the honesty with which you comport yourself.
I denied it.
But no longer.
No.
You're a good man, Charlie
Jake
Brown.
bullied him into thinking it's true.
I watched 100 hours of Sykkuno stream, and he's really popular, so it must be.
Simping for Sykkuno?
Yeah.
You didn't even watch his league content? Back when he was a league content creator?
Nope.
Like I did?
I
Big
watched him
fan.
play. I watched him play Among Us.
Grabungus.
Fake
We're back.
fan.
Yeah.
And it's morning.
Woo! Morning, yeah.
Only time of day named after grief.
Nothing bad happened. Good morning.
Yep,
Good
nothing bad
morning.
happened.
I mean,
Good
you guys,
idea,
I presume,
breakfast.
kind of convene in the kitchen.
Korok doesn't
No,
come
well,
downstairs.
I'm
as
gonna go
early
towards
as-
Hildir's room first, actually.
Okay. Hildir, what are you just sort of going to get breakfast?
Yeah, I'm just gonna get ready as usual. Let's
Yeah. So I mean,
let's act like this is all normal.
Ormond, the door opens, and I mean, Hildir's there, still wearing the mask, but
putting on
otherwise still
splint
looks like
armor.
Hildir.
I'll nod. Breakfast time. Oh.
Hey, you come here for a second.
Ormond,
what?
you do notice, comparatively to last night, the eyes on the mask are like kind of glowing very faintly right now, and they weren't the night before.
Oh, what? Something
I
happened?
want this fucking thing off of me.
What happened?
Well, you see, I had these weird dreams where I was stabbing people, and I feel like I was drugged.
You
I
were
also
what?
had to make a wisdom save.
You do not know that part, Peyton.
You feel like you were what?
Like I was like drugged. Like someone gave me sleeping medicine.
Oh, that's just all part of the mask wearing process, you know?
Have you worn the mask before?
I've worn masks before.
Have you worn this one? Have you worn a cursed one?
Perhaps.
No. I'm
No,
not
I
gonna call
haven't.
you on this one. Yeah, no, you haven't. You're full of shit, Armand. How long do I have to have this stupid fucking thing on for?
Good question.
Armand, you better get someone on the phone real fast.
Ring, ring.
I'm gonna
Ring,
tell you
ring.
something. You better
Ring,
get someone on
ring,
the
alright,
phone,
one
or you
moment.
better sprout some wings within the next 2 minutes. Because you're going off that fucking balcony. Powerbomb Armand off a 3rd-story balcony.
Dude, I have so much shit I have to refill after a long rest. Jesus.
Oh yeah. I'm back. I'm topped up again. I got remove curse back.
Oh, I should have thought about what. Okay.
Oh no.
So we wanted this one. So we don't need this one.
So how's breakfast?
I mean, I'm sleeping in a little bit due to repeatedly getting stabbed unconscious yesterday.
Don't know
But
what that's
Not
like.
as much as you did.
but I'm tottering downstairs and making breakfast at some point.
Should I move you two back into the secret realm
Yeah,
with me?
that might be a good idea.
Be right back.
I'll go get water. I'll be right back.
Oh, I'm awful glad it's morning time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's pretty sick.
How would that one like its eggs? I say, pointing to you, Mitchell,
Hmm.
or Solis.
Celeste?
Celeste?
Yeah.
How would that one like its eggs?
If I'm being honest, I'm more of a fruit in the morning kind of girl.
Ah, have you tried it with just a touch of heat over the stove?
Heated fruit.
It brings out the flavor in a way you might not expect.
I suppose. It's really more the sweetness, and the heat tends to take that away in my experience.
Hmm. The heat does take away the sweetness, but it gives more of a tang. So if it is the sweetness you are after, then I shall not heat your fruit. No,
Thank you.
but I could make a fruit salad for you. For that one.
Hmm. That would be lovely, actually. If you had some sort of jam and bread, that would be even better, but that's a little harder to find.
I must reacquaint myself with the accommodations here.
Hmm. I need to acquaint myself. It's my
Oh,
first night here.
how did you find it?
Hmm.
How did that one find it? Fuck me.
It was fine. A little stuffy. Bed was awful.
Oh,
With small pricks all night.
oh, the hay. This one is not used to that either. I'm used to damper accommodations.
Hmm. Just lift you
Perhaps
up and
these
down.
ones can. How do they say? Perhaps these ones can hit the town
Hmm.
and
I'm
see
not
if.
sure if the accommodations in town are all that much better.
Well,
Unless you have a place.
this one has heard at some of the more high-end establishments there are more options.
Interesting. Maybe. I did want to go and do some more poking around the accommodations.
Hmm.
I do find it very comforting to know my way around. especially in
Agreed.
such a large building.
Well, I imagine these ones will need a day to recuperate. Perhaps these ones can use this downtime to acquaint ourselves with the city.
It would be interesting to wander around Krita.
Well, should we not be thinking of trying to save a theory?
Well,
I
I'm
await
a
the
blade.
guidance of the divine.
I don't really have any magic, at least beyond what I can use, that would help acquiring someone across planes. Hell, I don't even know what exactly I can do all the way anyway, or why.
Perhaps the priestess of Zelbur Miena may have some insight.
That's actually really
This one
Hey.
could perhaps prepare spells of a more divinatory nature to perhaps aid us in our quest for her.
While you guys are talking, Ormond and Hildir come down into the kitchen. You notice Hildir's wearing the mask that the assassin was wearing.
Still
My
have
hand
that
goes
on?
to my blade because for
Hey,
a second.
ho,
And
Hey,
then
relax,
Oh,
man.
God,
What the
geez.
heck?
oh,
I don't want to get stabbed first thing in the morning. I haven't
apologies,
even had
apologies.
breakfast
I
yet.
saw the face and I
You saw
forgot.
the mask.
Man, you are
This
on edge.
I'll slowly walk out of my room, very
Well, I
sad
was-
looking with the robe over
This
my
one
head.
was very nearly stabbed to death yesterday.
With the hood of the robe over my head.
pretty sure a lot
I
of
have
people
something
are
tells me
really
that's not the first time, Korok.
And it usually leaves this one on edge.
But don't worry, I have no plans to stab anyone to death.
I'm feeling lovely now that I'm rid of that disease, to be honest.
So, the mask, you said you were going to get rid of it. I would prefer it gone.
Yeah, we're going to do that, but first we can use the mask to help locate where the theory is. So we're keeping it on, and then once we're finished with that, it gets taken off.
Lovely.
As
So
you
to
know,
remind myself, what was it that banished the theory?
it was
Solana.
prismatic spray.
Prismatic spray from the Archmage?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Correct.
See,
Okay.
prismatic sprayed a lot of the party.
Yeah.
And
It's
she
a
tried.
rather large prismatic spray.
She shot it at me, and I said, "Try again."
Yeah, said poison damage would have been.
And then I shot her 2 more times with light.
Well, I've prepared divination today. So I could potentially use that to help us find a theory as well. I don't think scrying works on other planes.
I
Let's
believe you have to be on the same point as Stein. Oh god, it's really starting to rain a lot.
That is on the same plane of existence as you.
Yeah. Athere's on the same plane, she's just really far down. She's in the Underdark. She's currently being ill-fitted. Which actually is probably a worse fate than being on a different plane, if I'm honest.
I'm not sure if I like Illithid. I think
Yeah?
Mind Flayed is probably better.
No,
I prefer
ill-fitted is...
illithized, but that's me.
I am now sitting by the front door.
Illithid does have a nice tidid at the end.
Yeah.
Just fun to say.
Also, you know, illithids aren't just mind flayers. You got some other illithid species around.
It's more catch-all. It's more inclusive, which is honestly
like
exactly
the
what we
weird,
need.
Like illithid brain thing that takes over people. Like that is a mind flayer.
Hmm.
That's an illithid.
You mean an Intellect Devourer?
I
No,
will.
this is different. It's like a hive mind type thing.
Actually, since I finished a long rest, I'm gonna pray again for divine intervention to return a theory.
I thought it was once a week.
It's once a week.
It's once a week if you succeed.
Oh, okay.
So you can't go, all right, God, help me with this problem. Oh, he did help me with this problem. God, I need more peanut butter.
Now
90
that
or
I've had a
above.
restful night.
90 or above. Fuck.
What do you
Should have
get?
gone low.
Could have gone low.
What do you get?
You get a 9.
9.
He got a 9.
You're a son of a bitch. You didn't get 90. You got
Honestly,
9.
I'm really hoping it doesn't work because otherwise this whole mask thing is like all for naught.
Yeah.
Whose patron is better, yours or mine? It's a race.
It's not a,
God, I hope it's Koroks.
mine's real cool. Trust me.
Where's yours? Where's yours?
Well, he has Hexblade's Curse, right? So I think he's the one Shadow one, right?
Well, this is my patron, not my god. Those are two different
that's
people.
fair. Yeah, that's true, because you're a paladin.
I got a lot of voices in my head. It's fine.
And tell you what,
You're-
if this
back.
mask thing ends up poorly for me, I'm gonna be the next one, and I'm gonna take over your soul,
Hmm.
rip your fucking head off.
Sounds sick.
It does sound sick, actually. That's the best possible outcome, actually.
Did I
Doing
miss
that.
breakfast? What happened?
You did
No.
miss breakfast.
What?
Really?
This is still going on. Ormond and Hildir showed up, and Hildir is wearing the assassin's mask.
Ugh.
I walk past the
Don't
breakfast
worry
group
about it,
and
it's
go
nothing.
sit by their front door.
He's like a dog that needs to be
What
let
are you
out.
doing?
Me?
Yes.
I want to go save the king. I'm not waiting here.
Then why are you sitting by the
Then why are
front
you
door?
sitting?
I got tired.
Relatable, honestly.
Maybe you should eat then for energy, you know?
A strong
Yes.
breakfast is the start to a strong day. I say while eating through the creepy mask.
Yeah, all of you now get to see the way the mask works when Hildir's eating.
Does it like eat his utensils
I'm no
as well?
longer hungry.
No,
Oh,
it
God,
doesn't eat
does
his
it? Okay.
utensils.
I was about to say, if I go to take a bite and I taste a lot of metal fork, I'm gonna be very unhappy.
New spoon, new spoon.
I can't spit it out through the mask. I just have to swallow.
It just dribbles down your chin.
God, imagine if I have
Hits
to
the
like,
inside of the mask.
imagine if I have to like pick something out of my teeth.
Mask will do
No.
it for you.
Yeah,
I don't
Try it.
know.
that sounds pretty cursed, honestly.
Quark hands you a lollipop and just kind of watches.
Sure.
Sees what happens.
I will attempt to eat the
Where the
lollipop.
fuck did you what?
Does the stem stick out through the mask? No, I don't have one, but it would be funny if I did. I could pray for
yeah.
one tomorrow.
That's pretty good.
God, please. Give
I
me a
need
dum dum.
lollipop.
The dreams
Mr.
succeeds, and I go, yeah, your god steps in and goes, sorry, I don't have the power to do that. It's beyond
Yeah.
my reach, bro.
It's like, do you want anything else? I mean, I'd like a theory back. All right, what flavor do you want the lollipop? So, what's the plan today, ladies and gentlemen?
I prepared divination today and was hoping to ascertain at least the plane that Theory finds herself upon.
Sounds good to me.
I want to bring the king back to life.
Okay, I'm assuming they have their own people for that.
Yeah,
But
we
sure.
can go pay a visit after breakfast, Littlefoot. It's not a rush, you know.
Yeah, come eat your Weetabix.
If we can bring him back right now, we can bring him back in 30 minutes. Yeah.
He'll keep.
They got him in the meat locker.
Do have an errand to run today. Plus, now I have some extra gold that I might be spending exploring the city. So
You gonna disappear for the next 3 days again?
Shopping?
possibly.
Swindling?
Oh, I'll get up and I'm gonna go check on
I like
Fed.
shopping.
Excuse me. And I'm just gonna get up from the table and I'm gonna go check on Fed.
I'm not
I
into it.
also
This
feel
mask
like
on.
I
You're gonna go
should.
check
I feel like that's
Fen, you
back
said,
in my
Leo?
head.
On Fen, yeah. How's he doing?
You walk out, Fen is awake, kind of on the roof. As soon as he sees you guys, am I permitted to come down? I do
Yes, of
not
course.
wish to wake anyone.
Yes, of course.
You guys hear the loud like thud as Fengen lands from the roof.
All of
Lands
the
on me
windows
dead.
shatter.
Just Maria just.
That'd be unfortunate. Friendly fire was enabled.
How is everyone on this morning? Fen's just asking you this, Maria, but
Shit, it's
Seem
gonna
to be
be
doing well so
pissed if
far.
he sees the reds.
Were you able to sleep? Were you
I
able to
think-
sleep soundly?
I think I should
have
leave off a
slept
balcony.
better in the past, though.
Hey, Hillier.
I can already hear him.
I see. Well, next we'll have some accommodations made so that way you can come visit.
That would be pleasant.
Well, what's up, Littlefoot? What do you need?
You want to complete your costume and wear this robe?
I'm fine, thank you.
That would be very suspicious.
Also, that robe's kind of dirty
Yeah,
and tattered and ragged.
It's the essence of thief.
I don't. You know, maybe. It's mine now.
No, this is the.
Sure is, but
This one's not that bad, right? This isn't the
I thought
one
it
we
was like-
killed him in.
no, I thought
No.
that was one that was like trod on in the gutter.
Yeah, it was like trod on in the gutter
Oh,
and all
okay.
that crap. Yeah, it's not great. And incidentally, you did fight him in it, so
Yeah.
That got
It-
blasted with poison. A lot of it.
yeah, it.
It doesn't bother me.
Ugh.
Whatever makes you happy, Littlefoot.
What is happiness?
All right, bud. You need a.
Now that's a
you
big
need someone to
question.
Talk to.
Have you considered letting the light of Vil into your life?
Have you
Have you
considered not?
considered that I killed someone yesterday?
I mean, we all
It
killed
weighs
people
heavily
yesterday.
upon my mind, and I feel like a divine consultation would be beneficial to that one.
Wait.
Wait, you guys
Littlefoot,
considered that?
why is Littlefoot traumatized by killing someone with blight? You chose that spell. You said to yourself, "I'm going to blight this person." That's the only
Fair.
other thing it does is kill plants.
It's,
And you meant to kill.
it was
Littlefoot hates
self-defense,
plants.
Littlefoot.
You used it on a person.
Littlefoot does hate plants.
He doesn't like to eat his vegetables.
So he
You
died
tell me what to
instead.
do, Mom. Blight the veggies.
Now
I
no
don't
one's
feel
gonna
like
have
eating my
salad tonight.
broccoli.
Oh yeah, you're gonna try and make me eat your tomatoes?
How
Well,
can you
fuck
be
your
upset?
plants,
That's
bitch.
like, oh, I shot someone. Well, yeah, you had the gun. What else were you gonna do with the gun? Of course.
Well, it was
I
in the heat
didn't
of the
think I'd
moment.
ever have to use it against the person. I
You
just
didn't
had
have
it
to.
in case I had to defend myself.
And you
I
did.
didn't
You were
really.
defending yourself.
I kept shooting her even though she was losing.
Yeah, that's
She-
simply how you do it. You
No,
have to
he
keep
did it.
shooting
He did
to
it.
make
He
sure
did
that
it in
She
the heat of the
killed-
moment, and he regrets it. And that's a fine
She
piece of
killed a
character
guy.
development.
She killed multiple people.
Littlefoot was
Littlefoot?
supposed to be better than this.
Littlefoot was better than defending people who's.
And then
somebody's
I
trying to
saw
take
that
their life.
one man in armor attacking knights from Brita, and I just cast a
I'll be right back.
5th level blight at it and said, "Yeah, I'm angry."
That sounds like quite a high level, if I had to guess.
That's like 2 levels higher than remove curse.
But I
I don't remember
Littlefoot.
the levels.
Yeah,
You wanted to be an adventurer, did you not?
yeah.
Welcome to it.
It's awful.
That's life of adventuring.
Well,
A
you're
lot of bad
welcome to
times.
retire, but yeah, most smart people don't start it.
I can't go home. Not like this.
You see a lot of terrible things when you're adventuring, but you see a lot of beautiful things too. You just gotta know where to look.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
you
my
remember
face.
Melto?
Like Melto.
And Melto.
Guys, slap.
I got. All right, I
Like
got some crunch
Zazo?
bar.
Zaza's pretty great. We've never
Like
been able to watch an
Agni.
adventure.
Swinging that sword around. That was pretty cool.
You mean when Agni was Giga taken over by a weird demon monster?
It was, it was kind of her.
It's an
Well, it's also
interesting
kind
mix.
of not, which was the bigger. Okay, now you've said that, you should leave that sword somewhere.
I
You should
forget. Is
not
Agni a
have
dude
that
or a
sword
girl?
anymore.
Girl.
Agnes woman, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's pretty heteronormative. The fuck, Leo?
Yeah, alright, dumbass. Yeah, all right, cringe boy.
That wasn't very cozy of me, was it?
Wait, is that
We're
even?
the
That's
problem.
That
not.
wasn't very
Oh.
cozy, Stormy utters as she casts Leo into the pit.
6 years.
It's like
The
the
crowd
Toy
roars.
Story. I
Oh,
don't want to
also,
play
yes,
with you
you are correct,
anymore.
Space.
That is what it's like, Leo. Oh my god. I don't want to play with you anymore.
6 years.
Stormy's like the
6
girl who
years.
did Jesse dirty.
Mm-hmm. At first, I thought she
Who
was
is
into gay
Jesse?
people. It's
Toy Story.
It's a
And it's that
children's
simple.
movie.
Whoa, Theo knows what Toy Story is? Hold on.
no. I think he just didn't want to continue.
he didn't want to bother us.
We watched the clip when the army men got blew up in the first one, but that was it.
It's the best scene.
Only
I
one
never
worth
remember
watching.
that scene. That's why I know it's the best.
What about the?
The trash can with all the arms are like other furries just pulling me down.
So where are y'all going after breakfast, by the
Yeah,
way?
should we go see the king get revived?
The King Court.
Yeah, we should go and check it out and see
As-
how the constellations are doing.
As you guys walk out, as soon
Whoa,
Would
whoa,
like
whoa,
to
yeah,
take
yeah.
a back exit.
okay,
Yeah, I was gonna say I was
Through
gonna
the
advise
horse.
Hildir to not.
Yes, I thought of this already. This is why I have a room with a balcony and a flying horse.
I have the hood
I'll
up
see you guys
of
there.
the assassin robe with my head down. Fog.
Could you put that down? You look very suspicious, Littlefoot.
Yeah.
Maybe tomorrow.
Tell Fen I was in a
I'm gonna pull
rush
it down.
and that I said hello.
I don't really want to look at the sun right now. Could you not?
The
Don't
sun's gonna
pull
look
it,
at you
bitch.
either way, Littlefoot. Come on, it's not that far of a walk.
yeah. I
Fine.
mean, you head
Littlefoot
out.
puts in his earbuds,
down the
blasting
back.
Linkin Park.
Fen will like when you all kind of walk out and start heading to the castle. Fen will sort of, where is Hildir?
I think she had matters to attend to.
She had to do something. Not here.
I see. I do not understand why you all seem so unsettled by my question, but I will not pry.
Thank God.
Wait, why do I seem unsettled? Hold on. Yeah.
Do you ask that?
You seem unsettled because he has a plus 80 in insight.
Let's.
Wait,
Yeah,
Leo,
what's-
get this out of general
what's the matter
chat.
with
Wait
this
a minute.
What?
We have the LOL chat for this.
Oh. Leak footage of Stormy.
Yeah, I mean that's the part that should be in.
I love that Dylan's in this chat, so he could see that.
I have
Someone had that.
edited it so if you don't have the player's role, you can't even join the regular like voice channel.
That's pretty funny.
Ooh, that's pretty sick.
But they can see it, so like he'll know if we're all in here. He just wouldn't be able to bust in, which is funny to me.
He can only silently see.
Hey, Finn. You like my robe?
Not particularly.
Damn.
Oh,
Finn is a fashionista.
It reminds me of that man who was stabbing me.
how funny you should mention it. It is his.
But if you think
know
that's
why,
kooky,
do you?
well, Hildir has this weird mask, right?
What did you say?
I'm going to
Fen
town.
said,
not-
so why do you wear it?
Oh, I put it on so I could get into the mindset of this horrible man who's now dead.
Littlefoot is grieving, Fen. Just, we gotta give it some time. It's a whole thing,
Grieving for your nimble friend, correct?
You know, I
Forgot
thought
it.
I thought all my friends were gonna die, but only one did.
In
Well,
I
it's
also killed someone.
yeah, it's like an internal death kind of thing, Finn. Yeah, that.
Was a good kill.
Sometimes killing is necessary.
I don't think so.
The true casualty here was Littlefoot's innocence.
That was a
And
goner
I
the second
do
he joined the
not
party.
believe that I shall go the rest of my life without killing anymore.
You know, I used to say good morning, everyone, every morning. And then Ormond here got stabbed and started to die.
And he is alive.
So, you know, the world's kind of stupid.
Good
And
as
what's
new.
the point of being happy? It's so fucking sad.
Speaking of Mr. Ormond,
Yes.
that spell where you protect yourself from attack.
The shield?
It would, yes, that is the one. I think it would be beneficial to me.
Which one? I have a few of those.
The short one.
The one where I kind of just wave my hand, yeah?
Yes.
Yeah, what about it?
I think he wants to learn it.
Teach me.
Don't call me.
Yeah.
old.
I'm sure I can. I'm a great teacher.
And narrows his eyes. Very well. I shall, if you do not mind, stick around for however long it takes for me to learn.
Please be
Hope you're a
teacher.
good
Please be
teacher.
good teacher.
Yeah,
Please
sure,
Be good
well-
teacher. Please be good teacher.
Actually, I mean,
Do you want me to take this one, Ormond?
yeah, you're probably better at it, to be honest. I'm more of like, you know, I can talk to people, but
So
I'm not.
quickly your confidence fades.
You see, you have to channel your fear into will and express that will as arcane power.
Oh shit.
Is that what it does? That
The
just
motions
seems like
help
fancy
gather
words.
the energy.
I just cast it. I don't. She's
I just-
better at this.
I just go through the motions. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
Interesting, yet I am very rarely fearful.
Is that true? I'm gonna insight that.
Go for it. He's quick in his boots.
It seems pretty true. Fen does not seem like they get scared often.
Okay.
The break
Yeah.
point.
Fear can be one source of that edge and that urgency, but perhaps you could harness another force.
You are much better at this teaching than that one, he says, sort of looking at Maria.
I'll just do the shrug emoji.
I presume you guys are all walking to
Minor image.
the palace while this is conversation's happening, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, after a while, you guys kind of do arrive there. Hildir, you'd already arrived. Actually, no, we're gonna go to Hildy really quickly ahead of time.
Sure.
Who shows up to the palace early? So what do you do when you get there?
Try and find Tavon.
That's not hard. You go to like the doctor's area, and he's there with Delcree, with the two still dead kings. Though you notice that there are a couple diamonds set up, presumably for resurrection.
Howdy.
Zazo's there too. He's brewing more antidotes and grumbling about something. You walk in, Talvan sees you, kind of like nods and does a double take and like pulls his sword out.
Calm.
Why are you wearing that?
Curse. Shrug. A few other
So
reasons.
get it taken off.
I need it on for now. I'll be getting it off soon.
What do you need it on for?
It's going to help us locate a theory.
According to who?
According to your boy Ormond.
Is he coming?
Yep.
I'll have
I
to
can
ask
cast
him about
Remove
this.
Curse if you want it off, by the way.
But I don't like
I have
this.
removed curse. I can get off myself.
Oh,
I'm back.
okay.
Delcrete sort of sees you, rolls her eyes.
Yeah,
Yes,
whatever.
quite a good idea. Keeping on something very cursed. I'm sure nothing bad could come of it, even if it is for dear old Aetheri.
It's not worth it.
And why are you wearing it?
No, not worth me threatening to come over there and smack you into next week.
Oh! Oh, how quaint.
It is good to see you've put your mask back on, Delcree.
You're not here yet.
Hmm.
Wait, why am I not there yet?
Hildir
Because-
left via Pegasus and
Oh,
y'all were
okay.
walking.
Yeah, because I did
Yeah.
not want to meet Finn wearing this thing.
Hmm.
Because I figured I like living.
Well, he'll just be mad at you,
Yes, I like Finn. I don't want him to be mad at me.
like a disappointed dad.
Though, shortly after, the rest of you guys do show up at the palace. I presume you're also going to look for Talvan and the crew?
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take long to find him. Fen sort of, when you guys are going, goes, "Please tell Talvan I have arrived. He was wishing to speak with me."
Yes, we will, of
And
course.
kind of settles down in the throne room, which is now very cleaned up.
Do they fix the big old hole in the walls?
They're not that quick. As a matter of fact, that's how Fen entered the throne room again. Just walked through one of the holes.
Conveniently Fen-sized.
Yeah, funny how that works.
I think he came in through the door last time, didn't he?
He smashed through the door, so there's not really a door anymore. There's kind of the hole.
I see. And then there's the Azak hole.
Yes.
Right.
So yeah, I mean, the rest of you guys do. You head up to the room where Talvan is with Zazo. You see Hildir already there.
Howdy.
This one will never get used to that mask.
I hope you don't, because I hope to have it off soon.
Then simply remove it.
Did you not pay attention earlier? Just
I could simply cast a divination and we will know what we need to know.
listen. This is his idea. I'm gonna point at Ormond.
Knowing the plane on which she is does not solve the issue.
Ormond,
Yes?
why are you having Hildir wear that thing?
This one also is unsure of the benefit.
In order to retrieve a theory.
In what way does it assist in it?
Exactly.
Shrug.
Well, I have a working theory that Assassin was awfully good at tracking down people. So there could be some sort of tracking magic attached to the mask, but also I just have a friend with the information we need, but this is their request.
What kind of friend?
Oh,
And
they
a
don't
lot
have
of
labels.
silence.
Well, Talvan, I think
A lot of silence.
you're not dumb.
I want you to say it.
I'm gonna take a step back.
Well, I
Trust
don't
that
exactly
you're-
know how to tell you. Don't know how to explain it. A dark friend, I guess.
Listen, you can't call him that anymore. All right, this is the 1800s.
Do you know anything about this friend of yours?
A little bit.
Such as?
I'm gonna be honest. You're not really inspiring confidence, Ormond.
I know that they have granted me many of the powers which I possess that have enabled me to be a useful person for you, Talvon. I know that they have not steered me wrong thus far in my life. What more would you like me to say?
Look, at the end of the day, I suppose it's all of your choices in this matter.
I think without the choices that we made, we would have died yesterday.
Without
was
some of the
yesterday.
choices we made along the way, we wouldn't have had to deal with yesterday.
Today is today.
Sending. Mad.
A couple mages run in. Ah! There you are. May as well get this dreary occasion underway. So the first one goes over to King Jular. Looks like he starts to cast. Talvin kind of sits there quietly. Actually, there's a couple mages. They'd both be casting to revive the kings at the same time.
Cast, what was it? What was the thing that we could use to on the? Was it blessing?
Nothing.
That was guidance.
Guidance. I don't know if I have guidance. I don't.
Good
Oh
luck.
wait, no, I don't have it. I don't have cantrips.
Which one you giving it
Cantrips?
to him?
Cantrips.
Our king, mage.
Okay,
Our guy.
so Jular's will have a d4 added to it.
Everybody else carries the guidance.
Quark
This is where we-
Quark is noticeably not offering guidance.
So this is for King Jular,
Phew.
and then this is for Iajo.
And he's dead.
Ouch.
So Iajo does not start to breathe. He just kind of stays there dead, and the mage is like, he's not coming back.
I'm still getting paid for this, right?
He ain't gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
He's not gonna be in Rush Hour 3.
He isn't gonna be Monster Hunter 4.
And then King Jular starts to breathe. Talvin lets out a huge sigh of relief, and as soon as the king starts to breathe,
Kills.
Zazo moves incredibly quickly and just has the antidote like at his lips. Drink.
Dazo is just the Flash.
The king like kind of like groggily like opens his eyes, and as he's opening his eyes, they like kind of widen as Zazo's literally just pouring it like down his throat.
He drowns in the antidote.
That was close.
Thank God they killed him in time.
Mm-hmm.
The king's breathing. Well, that was certainly something.
Yeah.
Come back to the land of the living.
Thank you. Oh. Well, that's one problem taken care of. He looks at Iajo. Kinda like pokes him, goes, there's another problem that just got bigger.
What's
and then
gonna
there's a
happen to
theory.
the city?
That is a great question, Maria. Because I do not know.
I don't
Well,
really
all we
know much
both
about their
their de
order of
facto leaders are
succession.
Dead, as far as we
All we can do is send them word that the king passed away.
We could
The
just let
king was
this
killed
thing
by his
go.
own
It's
advisor.
Who do
time
we
for a
let them know?
preemptive strike.
No. Who are you again?
Introducing Theo's new character.
Yeah, you know what? Fuck
The
it.
Warmonger.
Theo, you straight up just walk into the room.
Not even my voice.
It is now.
For a preemptive strike.
What?
I agree.
I
Yeah,
need
so
it
that-
in the
you hear that voice, and somebody walks in. Theo, where's your character picture? Can you plop it down so I can
Sure.
make
Place your
dignate it?
bets, guys. Is it like an abstract? Oh no, it's a quadruped, a four-legged.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hell yeah!
Ew.
Game Informer, baby.
I'm nervous.
I'm afraid.
I remember getting these all the time in the mail. I've never seen this though.
What is
I-
it?
Is it a skull on his chest?
Oh yeah, Penny can't
As you,
see.
as
No,
you
I
walk
can't
in, Theo
see.
Talvin goes,
It's
"Ah, there you are. You're a little late. The resurrection's already happened, but
Jesus.
I have someone I'd like you to meet."
Is that what he looks like?
That is fucking cursed.
that's supposedly a character from the Mad Max video game.
Yeah, but is that what your character looks like?
Yeah, I don't see why not.
And he will just
I love it.
Theo and
Are
just
you
go,
also
"Well,
shirtless?
introduce yourself?"
Yes,
Do you also have a fleshy looking thing on your face?
yes.
A
Do you have that
nose.
necklace of ears?
Maybe
Why does
eyeballs,
David
something a
notice
little more
that?
festive. Oh,
What do you
yeah.
mean? Why do I know that? Look, those are necklace of ears right
Why
there.
did you notice that?
Oh, I don't know.
Did
He
you
likes
not?
jewelry.
Now the nipple piercing I don't have.
Oh,
lame.
Damn.
That's a bridge too
Boo.
far.
What about a belly button piercing?
Well, I don't. The character model doesn't have one.
It has a nipple piercing.
Yeah, where'd you
Yeah.
put the piercing? Where'd you
You
put
took
it?
it off for the event or what?
No, there just isn't one.
He's got
Fake
a big
news.
gauges in his
Is that a
nipples.
finger?
I don't know.
I would say septum piercing, but like I'm not sure this guy has a
Like
septum.
here?
Christ.
What is this? Doesn't look like a fucking ear.
Well,
This
anyway,
one is pleased to meet you. This one calls itself Quarok, and you may do the same.
I meet you.
I
hated
activate
you.
my
Wow.
help to understand language.
The world really is fucked up.
You know, Littlefoot, normally I would disagree, but I think in spite of the evidence that we're seeing, I'm not sure I can in this case.
I'm actually having trouble, Theo, understanding what it is you were saying.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, he said, "Oh, nice to meet you." I think.
I couldn't even
After
hear
that,
him.
yeah.
What
If it's
made,
just
what
yeah,
made
if
this
he
one
was talking, I
call
can
you?
understand him.
I
Pardon?
love it, Theo. I love it. Never change, man. This is
I didn't know this is a horror campaign.
the
Mine
body
isn't
horror
until the
begins.
22nd.
What was that?
I
I'm
think
gonna
he
look-
said he was a mechanic.
Tomb King?
War Brigade?
Orbakek?
It's so fucking hard to make out, dude.
Or back of Venheim?
Dr. Zaza, is this one of your patients? Are they supposed to be out and about?
Yeah, this
I've never met this
This-
person.
looks like a pretty serious case or something.
I
You
wish
should be
that
this
guy-
person.
I wish
Tell
I
one.
have, I have speed like.
What's the name?
I have
He
like
kinda-
restoration. I
He
can
kind of looks around sheepishly and then just kind of glances. I can't make it out.
Oh my god.
But they were very insistent that they wanted to help. And so
How
I
could
thought
you
the
make
best
that
way to
out?
do that would be send them with you guys.
Do you have
Where are we going?
Talvon?
Does he have to live with
Well,
us?
when you're doing like
Reed,
work for me, it's
Please
helpful.
take him away so I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Talvon.
We'll
I
make a
swear to
new
God,
Discord.
Every time I meet you, I just get more disappointed in the circumstances I've been put in.
You're one to talk. Wearing
Yes.
that mask.
Hey, it's his idea.
Hey, you know what? We can hear him through the mask better than we can hear this guy.
Yeah, you can understand me still.
I've
Maybe we should
heard
make
that
this guy wear the mask.
I mean,
traveling together really builds bonds, and that way you'll be able to understand.
Hildier's face
think
isn't
that's how
fucked
that
up
works.
like this guy's, so I mean, come on, give him some.
Like, I understand I've got like some scars here and there, but
Something.
Jesus, that you
Listen.
see me?
Listen,
Fuck.
I assure you, he's very good at what he does.
What does
What
he
do
I
do?
don't.
What does he do?
I don't care what he. What is your
Can
name?
you tell me what his name is?
How much of this are we saying out loud in front of him?
All of it.
All
All
of it.
of it.
saying
I'm
all of
saying
This is
that out.
all in character.
I just want to know his name.
What do you say?
What's
Hey,
his name?
Hey,
What's he
fucked
do?
up guy, can you write?
Where's he from?
Don't call him that.
you know, I'll call him that Italy. What?
What?
I think he called you a son of a bitch.
Yeah, okay, say that on a piece of paper.
That's writing.
Yeah, whatever, fuck off.
Oh my
Whoa,
god!
hey.
Oh my god, he's going through his rebellious phase. Emo Littlefoot inbound.
Do you think he talks the same way in his mind? Do you think in his mind's eye, do you think he talks like this, or do you think it's clearer?
Are you gonna try and read his thoughts?
He
Yeah.
does. That was a yes. I understand.
I made that one out. What is okay? Your name, please. Slow.
Elor?
Eh,
EK.
Lucas?
Kenny?
Yeah, Lucas.
Fuck it, we're gonna
Yes.
we're
Okay,
gonna try to
perfect.
detect.
All right,
We're gonna try to
Lucas.
we're gonna try to
Lucas.
detect.
We're gonna
signs.
work with that. Okay, Lucas.
Lucas Kincaid?
Theo, are your thoughts in your character voice? I'll let you choose that. Yeah, so Maria, you start getting in there and you're like, oh god.
How much,
I'm just
how
gonna.
much psychic
I'm just.
damage does Maria take?
How much damage am I taking?
Well, it's not quite as traumatizing as the head spider, so not a D10, but
I'm going to enhance charisma a few times.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna hold my head. Make it stop. Make it stop. Make it stop. End the spell. His thoughts are unreadable.
Perfect.
It sounds like they were more than unreadable. That sounds like a blight upon the mind. What?
Sick fuck.
I have universal speech, but it only works like the opposite way, where like everyone can understand me, and not that I can understand them.
Okay. So your name is Lucas. What do you do?
Potions.
He
Make
makes
potions.
potions.
Okay.
We're
He's
getting
going
better.
straight into the dislike and afraid pile. So far, it's only filled with Theo characters.
Yeah, that's fitting.
He's
That
got a
checks out.
gift.
What kind of potions can you make, Lucas? All kinds, or?
Whatever you want. Here, try this one.
Wait, he's telling you to
Yeah,
try
go
that.
ahead and try it.
Well, yeah. What is he? Is he? Are you handing me something?
Yeah.
Hey, drink this.
I'll drink it.
Alright. Gives you +1 bonus to AC for 10 minutes and 15 temp HP.
Can I even like notice that?
I don't
Do I
know.
feel
Sturdy.
different?
you feel like extra healthy. You can't really notice the
Oh.
AC part, but like temp HP is definitely noticeable. Like you feel like you could take like a few more hits.
Potion of heroism.
Well, that's pretty great. I feel good.
welcome to the team, Lucas. Mm-hmm.
Thumbs up.
Perfect. I can
I'm
understand
gonna
that. Thumbs
call
up
you
back.
Thumb.
Don't call
Why?
him Thumb.
Call him Lucas. What do you? He told us.
We know his name.
I don't trust it.
What do you mean
You
you don't trust it?
Roll
What
insight.
game does he have to lie about his name?
There was a spell that I was gonna take at one point, which was the telepathic bond, so we could like in combat just be quiet and just message through minds. But I'm glad I didn't, because this would have been a nightmare. Just everyone's mind getting blasted.
What are you saying?
Cut the line. Cut the call.
Shut it down. Shut it down.
Just a gun to the gun to the jaw.
Everyone kills Maria.
Maria kills herself first.
We're
She's
doing a
the
hard
hub.
reset on
She's
this
the
one.
source.
I mean, technically, you could cast that spell and just leave him out of it.
That's the point.
He just starts walking in. Oh fuck! He can't hear us.
Everyone pretend that
It's
you're
got
not paying
AirPods
attention. He's like Dylan. He can look in. He just doesn't know what's happening in there. He knows that something's happening.
He's pressed
Alright,
against the
so-
glass.
Anyway, so we're trying to figure out what's the main issue, a theory or the kingdom that we should be taking care of.
A theory.
A
The
theory
other
seems-
kingdom can
I think
die.
it seems like more of a us-sized problem than an entire
Yeah.
other city's government.
Yeah, we're not like well versed in politics. Although I mean, Borak would be great at it. Maybe you should send him over.
I think Pollock
Oh,
would be
you
great at
guys seem to have
politics.
such a great plan for it.
For what?
Yeah, finding a theory. I mean, I should just leave
Oh,
that
yeah.
to you after all. Hildier's
That's
wearing
easy.
the mask. It's as
Yeah,
good as
you
done.
know, we're experts.
Damn, that sounds a little shady.
Prepare like 1 or 2 backup plans just in case.
There's no need.
I think we should plan out plan
I'm gonna
B.
be honest. Talon
and then
needs
go
very
find a
strong
plan A.
arguments. I don't. I'm getting a bit monk ass about this plan.
What arguments has Talvan made that you didn't think to yourself already?
Yeah, but hearing someone else makes them sound a lot better. I trust Talvon.
Does anyone have any ways to like actually get to another plane? Because I don't. I don't think.
No,
Not
I don't
unless
think
that
that's,
magic circle can do it.
you'd have to have a magic circle on the other plane, and even then, I don't even know if it does.
You'd have to like link them. I don't think so.
I don't even remember any.
Are you
the
talking
only
about
spell-
ability to travel between planes and characters?
Yes.
Yeah,
Ethereal sort of go.
the
Why
theory.
do you plan to? Or fuck, keep calling Delcrete a theory. What an insult.
You fucking
Yeah,
idiot.
actually.
If you're trying to get from plane to plane, I mean, shouldn't you figure out where she is first?
Yeah.
Oh, I hadn't thought of that. It's a good plan.
It is like the story of the snake and the egg.
This.
The
I guess
what?
that works. Snake's legs. That checks out. I'm fine with that.
You could also say that what use is being able to go to a different plane if you don't know which plane. You could also say what use is finding the
knowing the
plane
plane
if
if
you
you
I,
can't
can't.
okay, yeah, okay. I get it. I just never heard, snake in the egg before.
Which came first? It is not a question you can answer. You need the both.
Yeah, I know. We just usually don't say snake.
What do you
Technically, whoever
say?
laid the egg wasn't a snake, because the
Chicken.
snake evolved.
Yeah, actually, egg is just straight up the
Eh.
actual answer.
What is evolution?
What is life?
What the
What
fuck?
is living? Why should
fuck
we
is
all
that?
die?
All right, so as things live over a course of a very, 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 very long amount of time, things change somewhat. And then if you stretch that out even longer, things become what they were not originally.
Plane shift is level 7.
Oh, hey,
Uh,
if Solana was here, she could do it.
Mm.
Well, so Ethereum said that she was like seeing Krita, right, in whatever plane.
Krita and
Krita,
Sun.
Seeing-
Baron.
you're
Kind of
seeing
like-
what
Dead
sounded like
twins.
fears.
Yeah, so it's like a dark reflection of Krita.
It sounded like a plane of hell to me.
Like out of game, it sounded like maybe the plane of shadow.
But so if it's actually like a copy of Krita in a meaningful way, maybe there's a copy of this teleportation circle in there.
Oh.
Ooh, that's something thinking with portals.
Yes. Dangerous, unstable portals.
Yeah, they still
Those are
thinking
the
with them.
best kind, baby.
Artificer
the only
time.
Hey guys, I got the portal working.
So, anyway,
Guys?
so how are we gonna find out what plane she is in?
Well, it half works in that half of you will get there.
Just hope that it's up and not sideways.
And the other half will be the sacrifice to get the first half.
Mm-hmm.
Winner.
This one could divine which plane she is located upon, but
Yeah,
I could not allow us to get there.
Well, we should go ahead and get one half of the equation out of the way if you think you can.
Yes. Now I need to figure out what So the spell calls for you to sacrifice something. How's it written? Incense, a sacrificial offering appropriate to my religion.
Here's the
What would
body of
that
a
be,
tyrant.
Jake? We do have one of those.
You have a king right there, yeah.
Wait, so what are you asking? Sorry.
Well, I'm hoping to cast divination to find out which plane she's on.
Did you throw divination up into the chat? I don't remember that one.
Yes.
Definitely divination in the chat.
I can ask a single question.
Oh, okay. I'm not gonna help you with this.
So what I'm struggling with right now is what is like an appropriate sacrificial offering.
Probably your heart.
I'm telling you, the heart of a tyrant.
That's true.
Does this Corvin King have any
A sacrificial offering appropriate to your religion. I mean,
sort of? Does he have any sort of symbols of authority on him?
The crown that he came with.
yeah.
Like a ring or like.
Yeah, he'd have a ring. I don't remember if I said he had a crown, but we'll say
That
he
big
did.
evil cape.
May this one see this ring for a moment?
Why?
Magic requires.
Is it gonna eat it?
Yes. It is a symbol of authority.
I would be fine with that, but I don't really feel like we should strain relations with Corvin any more than necessary. They may want it.
Is there something that could be spared from our king? Our king's
could we-
treasury? Something of
just
no
take-
more value than 25 standard issue gold pieces.
Could we just take one of the badges from one of the fallen soldiers, perhaps?
But the question is, how is value assigned? If I pay you 25 gold standard pieces for it, does that mean it is worth 25 gold standard pieces?
That is true. The wholesaler you get your uniforms from, how much should they cost? They charge for these badges.
We'd be able to round up enough of them for about 25 gold pretty easily.
That would be ideal. Something that symbolizes power, which I must destroy.
It's a wonder people keep you around talking like that in this castle. I just have to say.
Yeah.
Talvon just sort of is like rubbing his temple, but you notice he's trying to hold back like a little bit of laughter. And Delcree is just like not pleased with this.
Power I
Valkyrie.
must destroy.
Vil, help me
And I
find
will
this
destroy
stray
all
government
power.
official. The irony is not lost on me. I'm wondering if Korak is going to have a crisis of faith soon.
That'll be fun.
Is Vil all government officials, or just like shitheads?
Yes, I mean, you guys do round up the necessary sacrifice.
So I'm tempted to ask just like, to which plane was a theory sent? But
Seems reasonable.
I don't know how helpful our guidance will be.
Well, we'll figure it. We'll find out.
All right, that'll
whenever
be
you
my
ask.
question. To which
Are you saying
which
Bill's a
plane?
fucking asshole? Or is that gonna tell you a useful thing?
she's a
Yeah, I
chaotic
think
evil
my god's
chaos
gonna be a
deity,
shit.
so you know.
It could be a short phrase, a cryptic rhyme, or an omen.
An omen.
One of you will
you're
not come
fucked,
back from
idiot.
this journey you take to the realm of.
Yeah, it doesn't
Don't
really even
trust
have
the
to be.
mask.
It doesn't really even have to be an answer, huh?
No.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Ormon's
maybe
friend
it
It
is
could be
full of
sort of
shit.
like an answer.
It just has to be truthful.
It could be truthful if, like, if you interpret
Sacrifice
it
the
correctly.
new guy.
Like, let's say it is the plane of shadow. Let's say like shadows lengthen for a moment and then go back to normal, and that's your answer. Like, you
Could
could
you type out
interpret
your
that as
specific
being
question?
truthful. Yeah.
Do we
Jake's
find it
excited
here?
about this.
Don't trust Ormon's friend. Oh, that's helpful.
That's interesting.
Do you care if I spell her name right?
I want you to spell it how you think it's spelled.
I want to spell it differently every time.
So just try whatever one feels right, and I'll let you know if you got it right.
Hey, how do you spell it last time?
Jesus Christ, Lumpy. That's the worst one yet.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that was
that
a
was
joke.
not try.
No, last time he got it mostly right, but then he just randomly put down like a Y at the end.
Is it like that?
Yeah.
Cool.
Alright, let's see.
I'm gonna fall into the trap of asking too specific a question, but you know, this is what Quark would ask.
It's not that specific.
Hey.
What was the question?
To which plane was the theory sent?
That's not bad.
It's not like asking for an exact location.
Yeah. Where was a theory sent? To a different plane. Fuck.
Flight Qantas 15.
17 north by 245 east. Oh, well that's helpful, I guess. But which plane?
What are these numbers before the directions? Some kind of code.
Give me a second to think. These are always fun. I don't want to give a lame one.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah,
Says
I've
yes.
personally got my fingers crossed for cryptic rhyme here.
I'm a fan of riddles.
I swear to God, I'm making.
What?
It's an hourglass.
If it's a riddle, I'm just.
What's wrong with
I'm
you?
making every single explosive go off at once.
You displeased the gnome. 24 hours are gone.
What's wrong with
Dude,
riddles, Theo?
fuck that. Fucking Dylan campaign. You displease the gnome. He takes a day away from you. Okay.
What? I don't remember that part. Is this the random gnome that visited you at your fire?
Yeah.
Yes.
Not at their fire. They didn't have a fire. He built the fire.
Oh,
He came into
my
our
bad.
campsite and built a fire saying we should have one. And I was like, no. He was like, all right, here's a riddle. I got it right. He gave me some money. I got the next one wrong. He took a day away. And then he tried to say
What
that
do you mean?
we had
How
an
did
encounter.
How could you tell?
He told us that he did.
And you all,
Damn, he
we
really-
all got exhausted, right?
Yep.
Because basically, if you were awake, you were treated as having been awake for 24 hours.
I see.
And he did specifically say that all the people who were asleep for 24 hours, and that we needed to keep track of that, and that wasn't anything.
But yeah, but if
I
you,
guess
you
we were
slept
just
for
frozen.
180 hours straight, you were done for.
Yeah. And then he tried to have us have a combat because things were attracted by our fire, at which point we reminded him that we did not light one. Which apparently...
Well, the gnome actually left a fire when he sucked the day away, but you immediately kicked it out.
Yeah, because we didn't want one, because we were camping kind of near the path.
Yeah.
So intolerable he
like half of us
he
had
had to
dark vision
invent an
anyway.
NPC. Yeah.
That's a lot.
First couple sessions were solid.
Yeah, the first one that I played was genuinely pretty good. I enjoyed that like dungeon crawl through the temple. That was fun time.
Yeah. It just slid downhill real quick.
Yep.
That'll happen.
Sank to comedic depths.
Not that deep. Only 30,
Only 30 feet deep. I mean, my first campaign was pretty shit, so.
Yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, your first campaign shit was pretty shit, but like, yeah, like someone's
Yeah, it was
first campaign
garbage,
is
Lumpy, you
usually
piece
kind
of
of
shit.
rough,
Yeah.
so I'm not gonna like hold
Yeah.
permanently against him.
I am.
I will meme on it because it's funny, but I don't bear him ill will because of the D&D campaign. I bear him ill will for other reasons.
Because he's a piece of shit.
Actually,
More personal
you know
ones.
You know what? Actually, I'm not sure. I assume it was Chase's first campaign that I was in. Was pretty good. But I don't know if that was actually Chase's first campaign.
Was it?
I'm just saying, for a first campaign, this one's been pretty well balanced, I think.
True.
You know, aside from
Especially
all
because
the-
you had to
the
deal with
rampant party
fucking
death, it's
40
like, yeah,
Is that
characters.
the descriptor you would use for it?
Yeah.
I will say it's been very fun.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like balance, I don't know about, but it's been a banger of a campaign.
Yeah, you could say basically anything else, actually.
The balance is the one thing it is not.
And that's, that's part of the fun, though.
Part of the charm. Part of the charm. Part of the crew. Part of the ship.
That's your response.
Oh, no.
I hope it's not what I think it is.
What do you think it is? Quark doesn't know much about the planes. So I'm
Well,
relaying this answer.
Well, I don't think Maria would know, but
So for Payton's benefit, this is the response. Wakening night falls across this land, and in this realm dwells a queen so grand.
the only popular queen I can think of is the Raven Queen. That comes from like the Fel.
Yeah, Jake, would I know this? Because,
Mm-hmm.
You know what?
Friends
The
with
friend.
benefits.
The friend of
my
which I am wearing
patrons
the
from the
badge.
Shadowfell.
Oh,
The
there
Hexblade
you go.
patrons from the Shadowfell.
Why don't you roll?
I don't want
I
to be
want
the
to say
son of the
religion.
mask
but
anymore.
Not really religion, but
Give him the flat int.
No, not the
Planes
end.
is
No.
yeah, we'll do flat int with advantage.
Oh, no.
Hold on. Can I guidance?
I'm gonna say no because
I
you
don't
have
think
no
you
idea-
realize that I'm
'cause
like...
you don't know that Ormon's about to try to
That he's,
his memory.
that he's traveling through his
He
mind
looks like
palace.
he looks like he's about to think.
Guidance.
Yo,
An
he's
18?
Jimmy
Alright, I'll
Neutron.
message you what you
He's
drop.
Jimmy Neutron.
Brain
Thanks.
blast.
Brain
Blast.
blast.
Got a jet, dude.
That was got a blast.
We should all
Fuck.
flash of genius him.
Blind him.
It's,
thought it was
it's,
got-
it's
I
not
thought
a
it was got
saving
blast,
throw.
Quote lumpy.
It's an
Really,
ability
really.
check.
Wait, what'd you
didn't
say,
like
Jake?
missing that.
It's
I'm gonna
Goddard
message
Let's
you later.
Jet,
Wait, is it really?
and it's
Okay,
also
okay.
got a blast.
Holy shit.
Oh, that's fair.
Or at least the one I have. I don't know if it's the same book as you got yours, so.
I'll double check mine, but you're probably right. Yeah, ability check or saving throw. Interesting. I thought it was just saving throws for some reason.
Well, that's what you should usually use it for.
Yeah.
Can we just all point at someone and give someone a plus 15 to a check?
Do that for every skill
don't know.
check ever.
Well, I mean, we have a limited number of times.
Limited number of guidances.
Yeah, it's intelligence bonus.
No, we don't have a limited number. We have a limited number of Flash of Geniuses, not guidance.
Oh.
In my case, I have 0 guidances, so
Hmm.
actually, you could say I have a very limited number.
What?
I gotta say, Theo, you're one of my favorite people to play D&D with. I never know what you're gonna do, and it entertains me to no end.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, honestly, you kind of piss me off sometimes, but you know, I'm used to it. It's all for the undead campaign because the undead campaign's hype.
I can't wait for that, by the way. I remember what I was, Theo. I was Pathfinder class shifter. I was an ooze morph.
Yeah. Turn your fists into hammers and hit people.
It's a
Now
cool
you're a
class.
plant, though, so you're gonna have to apply plant to that.
That's alright. I'll say I'm a kind of algae. Or or thingamajig.
It's a plant that rapidly shifts form.
That's the plants are not
leaf
really known
pile.
for that.
I'm a leaf pile inside a trash bag. What's a single-celled photosynthetic organism?
A lot of
Single cell what?
bacteria is photosynthetic.
Single-celled photosynthetic.
Oh yeah, like cyanobacteria are the most famous ones.
Yeah, but they're not plants per se.
No, they're in fact they're very definitively not plants
Yeah.
because they're
They're,
bacteria.
Yeah.
I
they're
caught that.
prokaryotes, they
I
can't really
caught
be
that word
plants.
in there. All right. I want to do some
Can't wait to
botanical
see the first
googling.
eukaryotic plant. Eukaryotic? Prokaryotic? Fuck.
I can't wait to see the first eukaryotic plant.
Yeah.
Boy,
To
do
be
I
fair,
have good news
We
for
have
you.
we have prokaryotic plants for far too long.
To be fair, it'd be very interesting to go back in time and see the first eukaryotic plant.
Yeah, that would be cool.
That's not what I meant because I'm a fucking. Well, that is. Yeah, not what I meant. I misspoke because I'm a fucking brain dead idiot.
Yeah,
But,
we forgive you.
You know, it's fine because I make fun of myself for it, so it doesn't hurt as bad when other people do it. It's how I don't shoot myself for doing it 80 times a day.
Well,
Pro strat.
Yep.
I have a few places it could be. 2 I know just a tad, and 1 I'm really just familiar with in passing. I don't even know the name.
Is that more or less than a tad?
Good question.
Less? I'd assume less.
Well, it could be the Shadowfell, where I believe the Raven Queen resides. It could be in the depths of the Abyss. Or I've heard of this 3rd place, just a place of darkness that also takes home for a queen. But that's about all I know about it. Would the Abyss or Shadowfell fit Etheri's description?
Darkness. Krita burning.
And things.
I mean,
who's in this room?
should I speak as Korok or as?
I thought the whole
So-
party's in this
so-
room at this point, except for
yeah,
Solana,
so-
I suppose.
Salona, nice meme.
So the answer could always be.
At some point, someone will get it right.
The answer could always be a layer of the abyss, because the abyss has potentially infinite layers.
At this point, by the way, there is like a smash noise, and all of you notice Fenn's head sort of sticking through the window.
Fen?
Yes.
Oh, hey, what's up?
I told you to tell Taliban I was. What are you doing? That's looking at you.
It's his
Hildir.
idea. It was his idea. I'm pointing at Armand and saying it's his idea.
What have I said about working with magic you do not understand?
Well, you advised me not to, but I'm not a very good listener, Finn.
But you are not the one doing it.
Good idea at the time.
And my
hindsight,
favorite color
not
is
really.
purple.
Wear that thing.
Because I was told it would help get a theory back. And I like a theory. By who? By him. And I point at Armand.
And you heard it from who?
A friend.
A friend that you know or something you do not understand?
Something I do not understand. Well, not fully.
And so you trust this thing you do not understand?
With my life.
Fen lets out what is like some kind of a mix of a scoff and a chuckle. I have known that you are foolish for some time, but this surprises even me.
Well, you just clearly haven't known me long enough.
Fen looks back to you, Hildir. I would advise removing it at once.
To be honest, Armand, I got two people who I trust telling me to remove it. And someone who is trusting someone who's very shady telling me not to.
I mean, I certainly can't stop you. I'll just put it on myself if you do. It's fine.
What class is Hildir?
Paladin.
What sort?
I'm a Oath of Valkyrie, which is a not third party, homebrew.
Yeah, I gave it the A-OK.
Yeah, this is an interesting statement Chase just said. I'll put it on
Yeah.
myself if you take it off.
I really wish I remember my.
Wait, why is that interesting?
Because now taking it off puts someone else in harm's way, while
can you
keeping
send
it
my
on
tenants real
protects
fast?
you,
What's up?
Chase.
Can you send me my tenant? It should just be under Oath of Valkyrie.
Here it is. I'm just gonna copy paste it to you on Discord.
Yeah, that's what I was expecting.
Mr. Payton, massage. Here, have a nice massage. These two
Nice
are the
too.
ones that you chose.
Yeah, we'll keep it on, I guess, after hearing that. I've already had it on for this long, and I haven't exploded.
You haven't even had it on for 24 hours.
This is correct. However, not all curses take 24 hours to activate. For instance, this one doesn't.
That's promising.
Yep.
I haven't exploded yet, so everything must be fine.
I did not say that.
Well, he didn't. Yeah.
I did not say that. I said I haven't died yet. I know that that is probably going to change in the coming future.
As opposed to the not coming future.
Yeah. I mean, there's plenty of futures that aren't coming. There's plenty of choices that we can't make.
True.
Yeah.
You got me.
Once
Yeah.
again, I'll be uneducated on his philosophy. Oh my god.
Dude, I don't know shit about philosophy.
Yeah, don't worry
Lumpy
about
Yeah,
it.
that's obvious.
Someone else in an alternate timeline does that.
Yeah.
Lumpy ever goes
You
into
in a
the ring
different
against
future
Mellow
knows
Rush,
that.
he'll never come out
Yeah.
alive.
I don't think any of us would. Except for Mitchell.
Mitchell will be fine.
I'll keep it on for now. Should anything come to pass, Korok, take it off me. Sound good?
Sure. This one will begin preparing remove curse.
That is probably wise.
Try not
And
to
Fen
have
look-
something
and
bad
Fen looks-
happen before a day has passed.
Fen looks at Talvan. You wish to speak with me. I have been waiting in the throne room for over an hour, so I decided to come find you myself. Fen pointedly looks at all of you while saying that part.
Hey, you can't blame me for this one.
I thought you were talking to someone else.
When I spoke to the entire lot of you to notify Talvan,
Yes.
I wasn't there.
no, you were not. You were doing some foolishness.
I was too busy being sad.
This one forgot about it entirely.
Fen pulls his head out through the window. Just sort of flops down. You hear sort of a thud as he lands. You hear some sort of like sighing / groaning as he's walking.
This one feels bad.
Talvan will go, well, I'm gonna go see what's up.
Ask if he wants to be a member of the council.
I don't think that one would go over well.
Who would stop it?
Challenge to trial by combat.
I don't think it's a good idea to use that mentality, Acne. It's not who would stop it, it's whether or not it'd be approved of at all.
Good guy.
And he will leave the room at that point.
Wait, what's the king doing?
He's just he's still resting. Because he
Okay.
did drink the antidote, but if you remember, it does take an hour to fully take effect, so he's just sort of resting while it
No, I
slowly
don't
heals.
remember. Okay.
This one wants to study up on other planes. I know not their nature.
I could go for a visit to the library.
Books are weird.
I believe you said books are weird.
Yeah.
Hey, I
How'd
don't like
you-
that I'm getting ready to translate this.
How'd you learn to make potions without books? Or are you just stating that they're weird? Dad?
That's right.
Oh, I see.
Wow.
Well, he probably learned from books.
I don't think you can read.
You couldn't read.
Maybe lots of practice then.
Did he learn from his father?
Whole family was out missing the day we were born.
I see.
This
I think he
one,
said he learned from his father and then his father before.
I thought he said that the whole family was alchemists. After that, I lost it.
No, a car went by as he was speaking, so I just couldn't hear anything. This is 80% guesswork.
This one's common is not the best.
So I've heard.
This one is sure you have.
It's no matter, Korok.
So what were the options? Shadowfell, a lair of the abyss, and what else?
Shadowfell, the Abyss, or an unnamed place. I'm not really sure what it's called, but just another dark place that holds a queen, which is specific enough. There aren't a lot of those, if any more, than I know. Though I wonder what queen it is.
Korok doesn't know shit about the plains.
Okay, well. Nas to
Mar-
do something.
Maria, what's do you know? Do you want to come to the library with us? We could divide and conquer.
I will after I'm done helping with Agni's question. I'm gonna cast Sending.
Oh yeah, Maria, do you think you could check up on Atiri to see if she is has any more information,
Yeah,
or is still okay?
I will find that out as well. Agni has asked me to send something to her as well.
We have to save Atiri before the rot gets her, at the very least, or something else gets her quicker.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
The rot is our maximum amount of time. Everything else is our minimum.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Perfect. All right. Anything else, Agni? Or Korok, either or? No.
What?
Anything else you need me to send?
Well, not until we get a reply.
Now let me start composing.
Oh, thank God.
Just a little bit, and then you kind of start to get a response. Very frantic, fearful. Please help me. I can't get away from these visions. There's no light. I can't even see myself. But I can see so much horror.
I'll repeat what she says to the other people that are here.
Visions. She sees visions.
Yeah, like Krita burning.
So that theory is a bust of it being a replica of this place.
That is still useful information. I know not the nature of these planes. I know not enough to narrow down with this information, at least before I head to the library.
Knowledge is power, my friend.
Yes, perhaps you and I should go read up.
I want to
Indeed.
come too.
Let us go.
You guys are heading off to the
The library.
Liberati. Yep.
I'll go with.
As you're leaving the palace, you will bump into Celis, sort of coming back from wherever the hell she was.
Howdy.
How are you doing today,
Alright.
Celis?
Oh my god, she's dead.
No.
Hello?
I like how Leo just assumes it's him that's dead.
Like, hello?
There's only one female here. And it's
Like,
Leo.
I can hear him.
Hello.
How are you today, Celis?
I'm doing well. I assume that it all went well on your end as well.
Ah, well, we went 1 for 2 with the resurrections. I'm afraid Corvin is completely leaderless.
Unfortunate.
Well, kingless. We don't know how it works over there.
True, but I suspect that the 2 main powers were the king and the archmage.
One would think. But perhaps they have a good successor.
So, now that I have my errands done, Korok, would you like to go explore, or are you busy?
Perhaps another time. This one is heading to the library. I must read up on the nature of some of the planes in hopes to locate a theory.
Oh, all right. I guess I'll go off all alone.
Another time.
Why don't I get an invite to this?
To go read a bunch of boring books, I think I'll pass.
I'm gonna read
Oh,
books
boring.
about murderers.
Why?
You know why not?
I think if I was going to do anything with murderers, it would be meet one face to face. It's much more exciting that way.
Far more dangerous.
That's true.
Sounds like a good way to get murdered.
Perhaps. It's a better way to make a tale, though. More live.
Oh my god, she wants a tail. She's a fucking furry.
All right, get her, boys.
Well, if you are looking for an exciting book, perhaps you could read The Catcher. It's about a dimension-hopping laser swordsman who catches lasers.
Forgot about that one.
His enemies shoot the lasers with their eyes.
Did I miss this?
Did I miss this?
Sounds interesting. A little too strange for my liking, though.
Too boring, too interesting. It's hard to find the mark, I see. Well, I hope you enjoy your day.
Well, you can't make a tale too far-fetched, otherwise no one will believe it. It needs a grain of truth. At least some.
Well, but if you take it so far, sometimes it comes back around.
A dash of truth and a soup of lies.
Exactly. And I have not heard a tale yet that makes the circuit.
This one thinks you should read more books.
I've read a lot of books in my time. I've kind of
Oh,
wanted
yeah?
to
Name
not.
3.
I'd really rather not have to name 3. That means I'd have to actually remember,
Spoken
and I
like
don't
someone
want
who
to
hasn't
remember
read
them.
any books.
Well, I did attempt to avoid reading books, but my father was quite persistent about it.
Ah, yeah. I feel you there.
Well, he is an old bastard anyway, but I'm gonna go explore now.
My
Have
dad's
fun.
not that bad. Oh, jeez. Okay. You have a
Now
good
he's
day.
a dead old bastard.
Hasn't quite got that far yet.
He died young.
But he's trying to get there though. Don't worry.
Yep. Off to explore.
Hell yeah.
And then we got the library squad. Who's not in the library squad is I guess what I should ask, aside from you, Celis.
Hi.
Alright, Theo, what are you up to, bud?
Brewing potions.
Alright. Theo, are you the only one not in the library squad?
Don't ask me.
Yeah, that was the question for the floor, and based on the overwhelming response, I'm going to assume that means no one else is actually not going to the library, which is good. Makes my life easier. But first, I'm going to go pee and grab myself a quick snack, so I'll be right back.
Illegal.
Unfriended.
Blocked. New Discord.
Make a list of people banned from the Discord. Permanently.
Blacklist your friends without telling them there was a problem.
It's time to draft the constitution of this Discord.
No Jake allowed.
Or
No Ham, no Chase. Anyone caught immigrating from either of those 3 nations will be summarily executed.
Yes.
This is a liberal Discord. And if you don't like what we want to say, then get out. That's how
you're
liberals
not
enforce
cozy enough to be here.
Yeah. Have their gall to like close their borders. What the fuck, man?
And then nuke where we hung out. The fuck is that?
Pretty fucking messed up, man. Other people who aren't like me are gonna come into my country and take what I love. Quote, Stormy.
Stormy, the staunch anti-immigration warrior.
Yup. Build a wall around the Discord. No Hams allowed. Nuke Ham's house. And don't let him be a refugee. He'll find his way in the world.
Yeah, go find another Discord to call home.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Library squad. You show up at the fucking library. Wow, you found it.
Holy shit.
God, this is crazy.
Pog.
It's It's a decently sized library. It's not the largest one in the world. That belongs to Razo, but it's fairly large.
Sweet. And if we strike out here, maybe there's like a wizards get together spot which might have more info.
I was thinking the temples of either Zelb or Miena might be useful.
Yeah, that too. So we can potentially divide and conquer as well. A couple people go to like a wizards college, a couple people to
I
the
asked you
temple of
guys
Zelb.
like right before I left. Are you all going to the library? Yeah, I get back. All right, guys, let's split up.
Well, no, we can go to the library first, and if we strike out here, go other places.
They all fucking suck.
Okay.
Well, those two go well together.
Yeah. Fucking and sucking. That's what we're here for, boys. Let's stop
Well, there's a fucking
lazing around. Get to it.
there's a halfling man like just sitting there.
Perfect.
Looks like a librarian.
Unzips. Oh.
Pardon me,
Hold on.
sir.
He's sort of reading, flipping through a book. He doesn't look up at all.
Could you direct me to books about the abyss?
Doesn't say anything, but sets the book down. Opens up a bigger book. And just points.
Books about.
Over there?
Nod.
Okay.
Would the Shadowfell be in the same area?
What'd you say, Lumpy? What about the Shadowfell?
Would the books on Shadowfell be in the same sort of area?
He flips through a couple pages. He points to what looks like a similar area, but it looks like it's like a few shelves down.
My thanks. I head
But
over to that area.
Do you have any books on criminals here?
Hey, Littlefoot, it's time to leave. I'm trying to learn!
He nods. And then kind of
Oh.
looks at you expectantly.
Where are they? I would like to go read them.
He pulls out a piece of paper and writes, and he shows it to you. And it just says, what kind of criminals on it.
Murderers.
Nods. Flip.
God, he's turning into one of the quirky girls who watches serial killer documentaries all day.
He points to like to like the corner of like the second floor.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Nod.
Did we find little books on the Shadowfall?
Yeah, Korok did.
I'll also go try and read some of those, I guess.
Do you have any literature about teleportation circles?
Points to like the top of the stairs.
Is this right up there, or do I need to take a turn?
Right. It says right up there.
Sweet. Alright. I will go up there then.
Is that everyone gone?
Yeah, believe so.
Do you have any book on cursed items?
Flip. Point. It's on the first floor. It's not on the same like side of the room as the Shadowfell and Abyss books.
Okay, I'll keep note of that, but I will go and help with. So there's two people on the Shadowfell. I guess I'll go help at the Abyss.
Right.
Back to the pit.
There's a couple like, even in the specific ones, there's a couple books like planes and their travel. Like a couple generic ones. One titled The Mystery of the Shadowfell that looking at it both cover, back, and it's fine. You're not sure if it's like a fictional book or like an informative one. It's really hard to tell.
All right, we read that one, boys.
There's one that's like just about it's just literally called like it's very like large. It's called Known Facts of the Shadowfell. The Abyss ones are those are the most notable ones you find, by the way. You notice that there's a fair amount of repetition. There's one titled "Who is the Raven Queen?" But if you flip through the first few pages, it's very clear that it's like more philosophy and not actually helpful. That's what you find a lot of them are. A lot of them are just sort of like opinions on what the Shadowfell is. You gather that not many of the books here are from people that actually have like gone to the Shadowfell or from people who have actual accounts of the place. And the Abyss section is even worse. There's even less stuff there. But there are a couple. There's another one that's by the same author of the Shadowfell one that's titled Known Facts of the Abyss. It's significantly smaller, but it's there. There's another one that's like it's titled The Red Admiral's Journey Through the Abyss. That one you're pretty sure is a story.
Not interested.
There are a couple of those basic like planar travel ones and like about basic plane stuff. Aside from that, not much of the stuff catches your eye. It's a lot of like philosophy and all that jazz.
I mean, I'll grab a couple of the like. Said there was one about like, what, was it traveling or teleportation?
Yeah, there's one about like basics, planar
Yeah,
travel.
I'll grab that one.
Yep.
And I'll start reading, baby.
Agni,
Time
what are you
starts
looking for
skimming.
about teleportation circles?
I'm interested in their sort of functionality in general, but most specifically whether they can be used to teleport between planes, even in theory.
Great. Okay. So you're able to find quite a few on teleportation circles. I'm just gonna handle you first because it's pretty easy to say what you find.
Mhm.
You do find that they can travel across planes, but both teleportation circles that do that need to have sort of like an inner ring of runes and an outer ring of runes. The outer ring of runes is the runes for the plane that they're on, whereas the inner ring is the circle itself.
Interesting.
And you would know that the one in Krita does not have that.
Okay.
You don't
and-
remember if the one in Korvan did or not, but you're not sure.
Yeah. Okay.
Littlefoot, what kind of serial killers are you looking for?
You know, I just want to read through some books to see if they feel as sad as I do about killing people. And I know,
Yeah, so
me
you
as a
flip through.
person, I know.
You
Littlefoot
flip
does
through a
not.
bunch, and you find a lot of serial killers that really are not resentful at all. They're like, yeah, I'd do it again. Like in their confessions, like I loved it. You do find a couple that are like sad. You can't tell if it's that they were sad that they did it or sad that they got caught. But the most part is it's like they killed someone and they're like, hell yeah, I did. It was fucking awesome. Those are the ones that have like interviews in them.
And then I find out how they all died.
Mostly execution. Some of them did die like in battle with the authorities pretty much. But lots of executions. And a lot of trial by combats too.
And then after that, I would go sit at like a table or
find-
something.
You do find one that's about a man who decapitated a bunch of people in the market square and then survived his trial by combat and walked free.
Nice. I know that man. That man died to us in our past life.
So Chase, reading the basics of the plane of travel,
Okay.
you would know that generally most planar travel is done via the astral plane or the ethereal plane.
Okay.
That's where most of them go. I mean, it's like plane shift is mentioned, and how some people have obtained these sort of materials that are like attuned to the planes themselves. There's some for the Shadowfell, some for the Feywild, some for the Abyss. Of course, that's why it's mentioned. Some for even Nine Hells. You don't find any mention of that third one you're looking at, but the basics are pretty much like you can travel via the astral or ethereal plane to try to get from like one plane to another. Like for instance, the elemental plane of Earth, you would have to travel through like ethereal or astral to get to fire from there. And some of the planes are the outer planes, which are still reachable from the astral and ethereal plane, but it is a lot harder to do and requires some sort of magical intervention.
Okay.
That's kind of the general gist of things.
Okay, I'm gonna try to go. I'm gonna go back to the guy at the front desk.
Okay. He's reading again.
So, as you probably have guessed, we're researching other planes, and well, there's this one that I just know very, very vaguely. I don't know the name, but I do know there's a queen that resides there. It is not the Shadowfell. So, do you know anything about that, or if you would have any writing on that?
He sort of thinks for a bit, and he just writes back, like, all you know is that there's a queen, pretty much.
Yeah, it's very dark as well.
Thinks for a bit. Starts flipping through the book. He writes down, I'm not sure we have anything on writing on that, but he points you to a specific book. He says, there's a book that's titled essentially like Unknown Planes, or like Rumored Planes rather, and how to identify them.
I guess that will have to do.
He just writes down like, I'm not sure if that'll help. Sorry.
Certainly doesn't hurt to try. Thank you. I'll head over there.
So you grab the book?
Yep.
It's a decently sized book, but not that big. What books did the Shadowfell people grab, by the way?
The first one you described where it did not say whether or not it was nonfiction. That would have been the only one I grabbed. I just started reading it.
Yeah, so reading that one, even while you're reading it, you can't tell if the author was writing it as like a research book or like a book where the story is told in first person.
Perfect.
Like you're just reading it.
Out of this and learning anything, they've done something wrong.
What's up?
So if Hildir comes out of this actually learning anything useful, they've done something wrong.
I mean, the stuff that you're kind of learning is like pretty basic stuff about the Shadowfell that your party members have pretty much already told you.
Good.
But you do find it's a pretty good read. Like it's pretty entertaining.
Yeah, keep reading that.
Chase, in the book you are reading, you find a decent handful that kind of match the description of the plane you've heard sort of rumored in passing. Like, they seem like they're dark and have a queen. All of them have like an asterisk where they're like not actually sure if it's like a real plane or not, but you kind of get a bunch. I'll list them off for you. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
There is the plane of agony, the plane of nightmares, the plane of despair, the plane of guilt, the plane of madness, the plane of eternal shadow, the plane of fear, and the plane of vengeance.
Plane of agony, plane of guilt. What else?
Madness.
Madness.
Eternal shame?
Shadow.
Eternal shadow.
Oh. I wish it was eternal shame.
The plane of fear.
In the plane of homosexuality.
And the plane of vengeance. How many do you have?
6. There were 7, right?
There were 8.
Oh,
what do you
shit.
have?
Agony, guilt, madness, eternal shadow, fear, vengeance.
There we go.
I have to look at your. Where are you writing this?
In my allies and organizations.
Naturally.
That's just where I put all the names.
Where'd you put this in your allies and organizations?
You gotta scroll down.
I don't. It doesn't. It's not. Oh, there we go. I think you updated it. Okay, let's see.
That's coincidentally where I write most of my important information.
I'm back.
I mean, that's where I write mine as well.
I don't even write shit down in this campaign anymore.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8. Which one are you missing? Do you have despair? You do not have despair. There. Those are the ones that it lists, and all of them match the description.
Awesome. That's very helpful.
And it tells you very little about them, aside from they might exist.
Dope. Well, I'll put that book back.
Sounds good.
And I'll try to find the others.
Yeah, around this point, Agni, you'd be wrapping up the teleportation circle stuff.
Sweet.
So I don't know if you're regrouping as well.
Yeah.
Hildir, you'd still be reading that book because it is decently long, and it's getting to a pretty good part where him and his research partner are encountering some kind of shadow beast.
Oh, well, I gotta know what happens next. I don't even recognize the time passing.
Yeah, speaking of time passing, I'm gonna have you roll me a wisdom save, alright?
Sure. You can go ahead and roll as many wisdom saves you want with my character sheet. There's not much I can do to stop you. And there's not much I can do to do it myself.
Oh no!
You rolled a nat 1.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna bring Peyton down to the secret room real quick.
Alright.
Uh-oh.
Secret.
What did we
Good.
do with the knife?
What knife?
The special knife the assassin had.
He didn't have a special knife. You could only find the offhand.
Ah. Interesting.
Unless you have it.
No, I only have one concerning blade.
Hmm.
That's my capacity for potentially cursed items at the moment. We need to distribute them equally among the players.
I guess that's one school of thought. The other school is just hand all of them to the same person. Let them be the magnet for all cursed items.
Well, you just have to worry that, when something goes really wrong, they'll be unstoppable because of all the power from their cursed items.
Hey, we're back. So yeah,
Mhm.
Korok, not Korok, sorry, Ormond, you're gathering everyone up. Are you getting Littlefoot as well?
Yeah, I'm worried about Littlefoot.
Littlefoot, you go with them.
Yeah, I mean, if I'm in the middle of reading a book, I'll ask the front desk if I could bring it with me. I'll promise to bring it back.
He just sort of writes down like 5 copper deposit.
Yeah, okay.
He gives you a thumbs up.
Well, what did everybody find?
When you go to get Hildir, the book she was reading is on like this table. But Hildir herself, she is nowhere to be seen.
I cast see invisibility.
The thing you do, you see Hildir walking towards the door of the library.
There she goes.
Well, it goes where?
She's leaving the library, or trying to.
Holy shit. Let's go!
What? But I'm reading this fascinating book about this serial
Littlefoot,
killer.
I'm running it.
Do we have a plan?
Time.
Oh, I'm gonna follow along, I guess.
Wait, do I cast Fairy Fire on her so we can all see her? Or...
Probably.
Yeah, that'd probably be good.
Yo.
Everyone just make sure you're on the map.
Pa.
Okay, well, everyone
never-
rolled lower.
I'm never ready for these initiative things.
Hammer, you getting in there?
Yeah.
Make sure you
Oh,
click on your
fine.
token.
Ah, there I am.
There you go.
Ooh.
Oh, there you go.
I was hiding over on the right.
I will
I'm
note
on
this.
full health.
Agni is the only one that can see Hildir right now. And Hildir is... I'll say that since Hildir started moving, it's only been about around, so she's about like 30-ish feet from most of you. I'll say because you stopped at the front desk cam, she is a little further from you, like 45-ish.
Okay. How am I supposed to cast Fairy Fire on her if I can't see her?
You're up first, Mr. Lump.
It's an area, isn't it?
Do I know that shit's going down?
Well, I did mention out loud to
Any
people
creature.
that that Hildur was leaving and was close to the door.
Oh, so I just cast it at the front door.
Yeah, sorry, can you? I spaced out. What did you say the space was like right now? Where are people at?
Hildir's about 30 feet away from most of you, 45 from Littlefoot.
Okay, and how close to the door?
Like a little further than 5 feet. There are a few windows in this building, though.
You said a little further than 5 feet? So they're like right there. Right. Yeah, they're like right by the door.
Right.
Okay. What
I
magical
wanna-
effect are you targeting?
Invisibility?
Okay. Roll a... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, you cast it.
Yeah. Make an ability check with the spellcasting ability.
No, you cast it.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
No,
see
you don't see
Hildir.
anything happening.
Okay. Am I dumb as hell, by the way? I can't see her, so I assume she's invisible.
No. It's a totally logical thing to try to dispel it. It just doesn't seem to work.
Okay. I might hustle towards the door, but not weapons out because there are people around. I'm not trying to like start a a commotion unless a commotion gets started. That's it.
Alright. Littlefoot.
Cast Fairy Fire at the door.
Okay, yeah, I mean that'll. Can creatures on a deck save. Okay, so they have to make a deck save, and if they fail, then
They brighten up. Jesus.
he rolls a 22.
The laws of the D20.
Nothing seems to show up.
Hmm.
Yeah, she's right there.
I missed, I guess. I'll try again in a minute. But I'll start walking towards the door. I must be really distracted by this serial killer in this book. Yeah, I'll walk closer to the door. Like 15.
Nice, you're like 20 feet out from the door now.
Okay.
On Hildier's turn, you all hear a pretty familiar voice. It would seem that I've, once again, gotten the better of you. And you hear Hildier begin to sprint. The door opens, closes behind her, and she takes off.
Fuck.
Okay.
And I need to look at Hildier's character sheet to see if it does anything else.
This is nothing to be concerned about, right, guys?
No, of course not.
Maybe if you're a little bitch.
I think it's
What
just
is
a
this
joke.
move?
I think Hilder's gonna go murder the king.
He did just get revived. And Hildur knows about it.
I wonder how many of Hilder's memories this fella has.
Still don't understand why y'all made her wear it, but okay.
I don't know.
Well, we
but
didn't
that
make
seemed
her do
kind of
anything. She just put it on.
Yeah, Hildier's running somewhere.
You did say y'all when it was also literally just Ormond.
I'm
Also, yeah,
since
she
y'all
did
is
just
for
kind of
everyone.
slap that
She
shit
kind
on.
of just took it and put it
Y'all
on.
is for one to is from one to anybody. Okay, so she took off. There's only so far she can get, I think, specifically speaking.
I mean, until she gets on her horse, presumably.
Do you think the horse will become invisible?
No, but I think it's faster than us.
Yeah, Peyton, where would you have left the horse, by the way? Is it just right outside the library?
Probably shortly outside. However, I need to look up how Greater Steed works, because I might have a very stupid and funny idea.
Anyway,
Yeah, before you take your turn, Maria, I want
Yep.
that. I want the Greater Steed thing.
Because
if you remember, you said it was a change of plans and that the horse could listen to you when you
Yeah.
had the mask on.
However, it doesn't speak in my voice, right?
Does not. That is why I
And
want you to check the ruling.
It is an intelligent animal. It's got, I think, 10 intelligence. It's a Pegasus.
No, it's smarter than Ormond.
Yes, I believe it's
Hey.
smarter
Yeah.
than me, actually.
Yeah, okay, it'd be able to recognize that.
The
it's
horse
not
is teaching
speaking.
you how to count.
Okay, us
Okay.
paladins are not the brightest.
Also, even if it did
That's why
listen to
you're
him, I was going to
religious.
see if I could use the
Okay,
action
buddy,
to dispel
Jesus.
it.
I'm a
Because it
cleric,
appears to
dude.
just be like a mental thing. So I just wait for him to get on, and then once I hear it flying, just dispel it and just plummet to the fucking ground.
Yeah, it does not listen to him though. So you hear yourself kind of running along.
Now is it my turn?
Yep.
Okay. How far is Agni from me?
Within your movement.
Great. I will go over to Agni. Are you willing?
Yep.
Great. Gonna dimension door outside-ish.
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 Yes, very precise coordinates here, folks.
we're basically gonna be in the front, like basically out. See that?
So
I
like
don't
right
know.
in front of the door.
Yeah, we'll go for that.
Okay.
Agni, do you see anything?
You don't, Agni. Aside from
Nope.
the horse is there.
I guess she didn't take the horse.
Well, I think we might have lost her.
Where can we go from here?
There's a straightaway that kind of leads up to it, but if she was going that way, you would see her. So it looks like just left or right. Because then there's kind of turns off. You would probably assume that the assassin Hildir took one of the two ways, and then just immediately went down one of them, probably hoping that you wouldn't be able to chase.
Well, I can't really do. I won't. I can't. It takes an action to be like investigating, right? To see.
Well, it's not like bleeding or anything, so
That's
you would
true.
just have to hope that her footsteps specifically in all traffic on this road were for some reason like, highlighted
Yeah.
in blue because you activated Eagle Vision.
Yeah. Maybe we should warn somebody.
Yes, please get in touch with the palace.
Well, I will in in a little bit. Let me catch my breath.
Talvan's gonna tan our hides.
That's my turn. Actually, I'll give a bardic inspiration to.
So the only thing I'd like to say is, remember when I was like, "Hey, Korok, stay near me just in case something happens."
The
And
man didn't
everyone
even have it
left me alone
prepared
in the
yet.
library.
He didn't even have it prepared.
I don't
thought he
have
did.
remove curse prepared until tomorrow.
I thought you got prepared today.
No.
No, it
'Cause
takes
I
the
didn't
long
know
rest.
Then
that I
no,
would
then
wake
I
up
just
and you would
blame-
be wearing it.
Then I just blame Ormond, who I also told to keep an eye on me, and then he left me alone in
And
the
we're
book section.
back.
I also
back,
blame
Theo.
myself
Welcome
for
back,
getting
Theo.
up to go to the bathroom.
It's fine.
All things considered, this is a better timeline than if it happened during the night.
Yeah.
True.
I thought about putting on the mask when he started.
You would
Nobody
get
cared
your...
who I was. I put on the mask.
Because I really wanted to feel like the assassin even more. But then I'm like, nah, I already got the robe. I'm sad now.
Because you wanted to go out and stab?
Littlefoot Enchanted Assassin is actually kind of a sick timeline, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Because Jake would just have the character mock because I'm mad at it the entire time. Like, look at you, you fucking idiot. You got fooled. Now you're the assassin that you hate so much.
Good fact, idiot. So what are we doing?
Well, I believe it's gonna be Ormond's turn unless you're doing something with your bonus action.
I gave you a bardic inspiration.
Poggers. Then I think it's Ormond's turn.
Ormond.
Oh, sorry. I forgot to click the next turn button, huh?
Yeah, without it, how are we supposed to know?
Are you guys fighting in the library?
No.
They're
No,
outside
we are
of the
out.
library, actually.
Yeah.
No. Come on, Theo. Who
I'll,
told you to fight inside the library.
I'll run outside with
Hey.
my flail drawn, but that's it.
Alright. Agni!
Alright, it's 50-50 time, boys.
I love it.
Bonus. Okay, I'm gonna run to the left as I pull out my bow and bonus action cast Branding Smite and hope that I see them around that corner or whatever.
You do indeed.
Poggers. Alright, time to take a shot.
Alright, take a shot.
Okay.
That is a long sword, but I'm assuming you have the same
Fuck
modifier.
that. Yeah. Okay. Give me a second. Here you go.
Yeah, I mean, no, you have the same modifier, so it's fine.
Yeah.
It hits.
All right. So that'll be 8 damage plus the branding smite. And now they're visible.
Yep.
They're over here. They're lit up.
He's lit
and then-
17.
and then I'll just keep running that direction as fast as I can
Yep.
make it. On this.
You can get about 25 feet away.
Cool.
All right. Korok, you're back up.
Can I get to where Agni is from where I am?
You can get with a dash 5 feet behind Agni. Because you're still in the library right now. You hadn't left the library on your turn.
Yeah, that's true.
As a matter of fact, did you move towards the door at the end of your turn?
I did.
Okay, then yeah, so you can get like, if you dash, you can get 5 feet behind Agni. If you don't dash, you can get just to the corner of the library.
If I get just to the corner, will I be able to see?
Yeah, you can peek around it.
Then I would like to cast Dispel Magic at 5th level.
Targeting.
I think if I cast it at higher levels, it... Oh, so of a spell on the target. So I have to articulate which spell.
Correct.
I would go for invisibility.
Invisibility. It certainly does cast. He's also glowing right now, so you can't tell if it worked.
I trust my goddess. I'm sure it did.
All right.
I mean, presumably.
Is that your turn, Lumpy? Sorry.
Yep, that was it.
Okay. Littlefoot.
Can I? I have to come outside first, right?
You would have to dash to get around the corner because you were.
And then
further
I
away than
can't
everyone
do
else.
anything else.
You could bonus
If I
action
did.
spell, but that's it.
Wait, can I target with the spell magic instead of targeting a magical effect? Can I target a creature?
You could.
And then would it hit all the effects on it?
No.
Any spell of
Oh,
3rd
actually,
level
for
or lower
each
on the
spell.
target ends. For each spell of 4th level or higher.
You could do that. You would know that it would also immediately get rid of the branding smite effect. So you could take that risk.
But I think the function of the branding spite is to make it visible. And getting rid of other magical effects would do the same thing. So I think in Korok's head, he would do that. Sorry.
All right.
It's doomed.
Well, I think Korok would do that. I don't think Korok would really.
Well, what
get
everyone
that.
else sees is Hildir
Why do you
vanishes.
only ever stay in character when
Why?
a character's life is at stake?
Why
Just
does
for nature's sake?
Korok would not understand why that wouldn't work? Because, and I know this because Lumpy has no idea why the invisibility is immune to
You're
the
not
spells.
It's because it's super cursed invisibility.
It doesn't necessarily mean it's a magical effect.
What?
It's an innate thing that he has. It's just something he can do.
How is it not magical?
I mean, the invisibility on what is it, not an ethereal stalker? The invisible stalker is just
Stalker.
a normal thing. Like, you
But
can't
Hildir
dispel it.
is a person. I don't know. Korok is
Hildir
baffled.
is no longer Hildir.
Korok is baffled. I'm sorry.
Hildir is no masked
I'm
person.
sorry. Sorry, Agni.
Well,
kind
Agni, you
of
can still
screwed
see Hildir, but
True.
Hildir is invisible to everyone else.
I'm so sorry.
I only got one more of those. Don't do that shit again.
This one apologize.
You guys are in some trouble too.
This battle was too easy, so we chose to make it harder on ourselves.
I was like, yes,
I mean,
Kyron
it's a
guessed.
perfectly reasonable thing to do.
Yeah,
I don't know.
It is, but the first one didn't. I didn't have you even roll. You probably should have clued into that.
Well, Korok thought that he wasn't, because I didn't see it. I just targeted vaguely invisibility, so I assumed I just didn't target in the right direction or something. Whereas
I
this
would've
time I
tried,
saw a silhouette and I'm like, that creature.
I would have tried the mask because that's how Fen rescued me from Shadow Agni death.
Oh.
Was getting rid of the enchantment, but tragically, that's not the timeline we're on. So
I'm ending. Well, I'll chuck a sacred flame at. Never mind. That's
At what?
not
You
even
can't
the.
see him.
Yeah, fuck me. I end my turn.
Littlefoot, what are you doing, bud?
Dashing.
Okay, you make it to about like 15 feet behind Agni,
Okay.
which moves us to Hildir's turn. What is Hildir going to do?
Turn around and kill us all. Giving us all the rot, but it's upgraded.
Yeah, Kyron, you're going to see Hildir start to leg it.
Alright.
You see him run about 10 feet down, take a left, presumably turn some more somewhere else. This area isn't as like windy as the residential area from the last time this kind of a chase happened, but it's Krita. It's pretty much every street is windy. And that is 60 feet of movement, approximately. Let's do actually. Alright, yep, that is Hildir's turn. Maria, you're up.
Great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Send it.
Who are you sending to?
It's in the fracking phrasing. Whoops.
What message was just sent?
I said, Talman, don't be mad. But the mass possessed Hildir. She's on the way to assassinate. She has the same voice like the assassin.
He even misspelled Hildir.
Who's Hildir?
Don't worry
I
about it, Theo.
Let me write down the response.
Don't worry about it. It won't matter for much longer.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Does this mean after this session, Peyton and Theo will both be turned down to the color for 5?
No.
That's true. I
I'm
didn't
not-
turn Theo down, did I?
No.
Uh-oh.
Good call him. I need to do that before
I noticed it at the beginning of the session,
One
but
of us.
Oh, he looks so great down there.
There
Mitchell's
will be-
still going strong. Mitchell and Kyron, the true troopers. Mitchell, you're technically on character 3, but because it was, RP reasons, it doesn't count. Yeah. We don't punish good RP here.
Hmm.
Leo, you're a bit late on the draw there,
I saw, yeah.
but it's a noble gesture.
She'll know. Whenever she wakes up. That's why I didn't say goodnight, because I was like, it's been late. But she'll see it. She'll see the love you.
True. It's good thinking. I'll be real, guys. I don't know how much more I have in the tank, so I might pass things off to Jake.
You got to make it to the next gas station.
There's a little bit, and then you just hear, "Are you kidding? I warned you."
Literally
I'll come help
everyone
with this.
warned
Don't
us.
let her escape. And tell Ormond he's a damn fool. You can tell
Don't
he
let
is
her escape. Oh no.
screaming at like the top of his lungs.
Oh, Maria is sweating.
Guys, I don't think I can 1v1 Talmon.
It's
I'm gonna
fine.
be
I
right
currently
back.
can.
Better learn fucking quick. Literally, Talvin said don't. Fen said don't. Everyone we talked to said don't. We're like, let's do
Well,
it.
what if I
Fair.
do?
But what if I do?
All right. Well, and then
The DM
for
looked
my,
at you
I
through
will
3
keep
voices
moving.
and went,
I'll
said,
just keep
"Are
following.
you sure about
Agni, but
Yeah.
who's in front of
Although
me?
props to Ormond and Hildir for being in character and standing their ground on this.
Jake, as I run over there to where
I've
they are,
never read
who's
something
like,
so
who
much.
can I
said he'd
see?
be okay.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
back.
Jake did. Oh.
He just
Every time
So
I
Jake,
stand like right
as I
by
run
die.
along, following Agni, where how far are they from me? I ended at the front door, and then I'm following Agni. I can't dash.
Yeah, you can get like just around the corner of the library, which puts you like a full 25 feet behind Agni.
Okay. Agni, you still have your bardic inspiration.
Yep.
Who else is over here?
Hello.
I'm right behind
You'll be
Agni,
fine.
right? Because I dashed.
You'll be fine without it.
What's up?
I dashed behind Agni, right?
I had locate creature prepared yesterday, but I
You're like
unprepared it.
You're like 10 feet behind Agni.
If only we.
I didn't think I'd have to locate a creature today.
Yeah. Anyway,
fair enough, really.
That's my
I
turn.
also took away locate object.
Yeah.
So
Didn't
least
seem
you have
like it
scrying
was.
still,
It
Mom.
didn't seem like it was on the menu. Yeah, I've got scrying, but I need the $1,000 dish to use it.
On, you are up.
don't worry, if Hildir dies, we can just
Okay.
bring him back in a new body. Because I.
So we don't have sight of
reincarnated.
her currently, right?
You do not currently have sight of her.
But I saw vaguely the direction she ran, right?
Well, she was invisible at the time, so probably not.
You heard
Or well, I
Agni
know.
go,
vaguely,
she's
I
over
should
here,
say.
guys.
Yeah, I'll double move over there.
Yep, so you're like right in front of the door, so you can get a little closer and little foot if you dash. You can get like 5 feet behind Agni. Actually, you can get to about where Agni is because you started roughly at the same spot as Agni did when Agni dashed.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and do that. And I mean, I'll plop a shield of faith on myself.
Okay.
And that's it.
Agni.
All right, it's time for my favorite party member to return. I'm casting Fly, baby.
The return of Fly. All right.
And then I'm just gaining some altitude and heading off in the direction that I saw Hildur disappear.
Okay. With 50 feet of movement, you don't see Hildir on this first turn moving.
I think it's 60, but yeah.
About
Same
60?
same deal.
Yeah, even then.
Yeah.
The roofs in this area are pretty high up, so to get a bunch of altitude, it would take a bunch of movement to get up there.
Yeah.
So, but next turn you'll be able to get like pretty much an overhead view of the sort of winding alleys.
Yep.
And based on where you are, you might be able to catch a glimpse of her running.
Mhm.
Which moves us to Quarok, the man of the hour.
The man of an hour.
The man of the hour from the assassin's point of view.
Yeah.
The Jedi are evil. I'll charge down the little alley, and take a left.
Yeah, you sure do. Because this isn't a residential
Chuck a
area,
sacred
these areas are
flame
much
into it.
much better like traveled, so it's a lot harder to find like just footsteps and shit.
Yeah, I just chuck a sacred flame at a random corner.
Well, the corner.
Depressedly end my turn. What have I done?
Littlefoot, you are up.
Wait, so who's the closest person to me?
At this point, Ormond and Littlefoot.
Oh, I would have informed Ormond. You're an idiot.
Thank you, but now's not the time.
Well, that's very rude. You
But
should
I
read
would, well,
about
I would
this
also,
serial killer.
I would, no, well, that I would also tell him that Talbot said this, and what Talbot said.
That sounds right, yeah.
Fuck. My whole plan for this turn was based on being able to see the outline. Shit. I didn't come up with another plan.
Sorry, what's this? Oh yeah, yes, Jake. I did just check PayPal. Thank you. Yes. I don't think I've hinted. I don't think I've hinted so hard.
I messaged Peyton when you said, "Wait a minute, I can target all of the spells." I said, "Pool's lump, no," and then no.
I then proceeded to say, "I swear to God," and after he cast it, I said, "See you in hell."
He even said out loud, "Hey, that'll dispel the branding spite. Are you sure?"
I thought there's no way that a mask could make a whole person invisible without magic being involved. I thought that did not even enter my head.
This is D&D, Lumpy. It's all bullshit.
But I thought the active camo mask
she ran
envelops the body in the Miltech.
I thought even supernatural abilities and stuff could be dispelled.
Even if it did work, it really wouldn't help.
No. Well.
Yeah, didn't we also learn that?
So we just do it again.
Yeah, because when we fight him, he flickers into view when the invisibility ends and immediately turns invisible again, which might have been a clue that he can just kind of do that.
He did it a lot.
Thought it was like a blink spell. I'm dumb as hell.
We've all been there.
It's also midnight.
Quote Kyron, "Nah, he's been dead for way too long. I gotta cast Fly."
Yeah, exactly.
Kyron, we saw him rolling death saves last turn. Nah, he's dead as shit.
Oh, the classics.
Yeah.
Do I know?
I'll live this down eventually, but right now I feel like shit.
Well. Who sent me the friend request but Anders himself? I don't know why you just sent me a friend request, but sure.
Just like, if I don't know the direction she ran, I give up.
Yeah, you have no idea where she ran.
You know, this book's looking really interesting. Like, I can see Agni like going up, right?
Yeah, you can see Agni going up and in a direction.
I'll just follow Agni from the ground because it takes too long to get an air elemental, and I'll get in trouble again. And I'll just follow Agni from the ground, and then when she, reveals Hildir again, I'll try to entangle Hildir.
When I'm revealed again, Lumpy can come in and throw it away again.
I'll dispel his dispel magic.
Now we're thinking.
Counterspell the dispel.
That's the real tech. You gotta take counterspell, so when Lumpy tries to int, you're like,
Well, no, he can. I'm pretty sure you can prepare action to cast dispel magic for that, right? Or like some bullshit.
You can ready an action to
Yeah,
cast dispel magic.
But the spell magic has an instantaneous duration, so I don't think you can dispel magic.
I mean, could you counterspell dispel magic?
Of course.
Yes. Yeah.
Well, that also has an instantaneous duration, doesn't it?
Well,
don't think the instantaneous-
counterspell, because dispel ends the effects, whereas counterspells like prevents the activation.
Yeah.
I think. I don't have counterspell in front of me because it's not on my sheet, but that's how I think it works.
Yeah, I'm be honest. I'm just looking through memes right now.
I
I'm out of this session.
I envy you.
But I'll just follow Agni from the sky and wait for Hildir to be able to be entangled.
Okay. I need to picture how this looks. So what's weird, Agni, is even though you don't have a great vantage point, you've got a good enough one where you would be able to see Hildir if she started running a good distance away. However, you still don't see her.
So she's still probably somewhere nearby.
That would be what you would assume.
Yeah.
The good old double back into a building.
Historically, it works very well.
Yeah, works very well for
Maria.
What are we gonna do if we catch her?
Beat the shit out of her first, ask questions, possibly never.
We just keep casting blight at her.
Whoa. Anyway, okay, it's my turn. Where?
it is.
Where? How far is Agni?
Agni is like in the sky, very far away from you.
Useful. I have no idea where he went. I don't know where anybody is.
Yeah, I'm just looking up, following him from the ground.
I don't really have much other thoughts.
So you know, if Hildir stabs my neck, it's whatever.
That's nice.
Yep.
There's people in front of me, right? I guess I could just run in that direction. Let's just see. We'll go in that direction that people were running in. Can't do much else.
Yeah, I mean, you don't see anything.
Yeah, that's a true fact. That'll be my turn.
Or Monday.
Do I see like any suspicious footprints like going into a house or something?
No, not from where you are. And seeing footprints right now is really hard because even like like I said, the paths are.
Yeah. That's why I specified going into a house because I know like the center of the path's not. Yeah, that's not even possible.
Yeah, I mean, you're still like next to the library, so.
All right, I'll double move and then look around for the same if I can.
And double move would you do reach like an intersection at some point. You can go left, right, center.
Left.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, you can get a good distance there. If you're just taking a quick glance, just roll me perception. You're very confident that it's neither of the buildings you're next to right now.
Dude, my rolls have been good this session. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm making up for the no longer dead and dying poison death.
Okay.
Their turn.
Yeah.
Agni.
All right. I guess we'll kind of keep heading a little bit in the direction that I last saw Hildir go, but just try and keep an eye out for, yeah, sort of close by areas or like any like doors and windows they might have ducked into.
You notice that there aren't any like open windows. So you presume they probably went in through like a door if they went into any of these buildings. And also you have a good enough vantage point where you can kind of see most of the exits of these buildings. But these buildings are sort of like shops, tavern, that kind of stuff. It's much more of like a market, like mercantile district.
Yeah, so there's potentially a lot of people around and a lot of places to hide.
Yes, there are.
Yeah.
You do see a fair amount of people like on the street.
Yeah,
you don't
but
see
I'm
any
guessing
Hildir.
And I there's no blood or anything from when I shot them.
I mean, it's an arrow.
Yeah.
At least until that thing's pulled out, you're not going to be bleeding too much.
Yep. I don't know. I guess I just kind of keep a bird's eye view.
That moves us to Mr. Quarok.
Whoops. I tried to close the tab next to Roll20 and my mouse double clicks, so I left Roll20 by accident.
Okay, hold up. Pause. I just looked into the general chat. Leo, you're even misspelling Eleanor's name. Like, she's a real person. What the fuck?
Oh yeah,
Eleanor.
wait, she has the extra E, right?
Eleanor.
That's her orcish name. What's wrong with that?
Eleanor.
Alright, anyway, continue. Sorry.
God, what do I even do? I might cast Meld into Stone to hide my shame. I can't see anything. I'm gonna listen closely to see if any footsteps I can't see the source of approach me. And if they are, I'm gonna cast.
Dispel magic.
Fuck. I'm gonna cast Banishment.
Somebody just trying to go to the fucking library walks up and gets banished.
Good luck returning that book in hell. I just so feel helpless. Can I see anyone else near me?
I mean, Ormond's decently close by.
I'm gonna jog over to Ormond and I wanna bless him. Oh fuck! I don't even have bless. Why? What am I repairing? I'm in Leo mode. I want to cast magic weapon on you.
Magic. My weapon's already magic. What does that do?
Makes it nice.
Awesome.
I mean, I just imagine Monkey's character doing the coach job towards Ormond.
I end my turn.
Oh
Thunderous
Jesus!
applause.
That's his full name, Elder Mechanic Lucas V. Kennedy.
I wasn't too far off when I thought his last name was Kincaid. Wow, actually, I kind of was.
Don't worry, Theo. There is a Lantern of Revealing in the Vaults of Krita at this point. Or no, it's done No, it would be done today.
It's done at this point.
Yeah.
Would we know that?
I don't remember Hildir. Raylov would at least,
Mm.
and he will probably
And
bring it up.
Tolva knows invisible guys after him, so maybe it'll get wheeled out.
I gotta say, when I was prepping this session, I was like, oh man, this session will be wild if someone puts that mask on and decides to leave it on. But I'm like, there's no way they'll do that. And then Peyton's like, yeah, I'll put it on.
And then I'll go to sleep in it.
Hey, that was fun.
I know, it's just funny though.
I don't.
Lucas V.
To
Kennedy.
be fair, I made the mistake of trusting a party member.
Oh, you never
Against
wanna
the
do
odds,
that.
I trusted a party member for once. And damn.
Look where
that
I
was a
got you.
mistake.
You're up, Mr. Littlefoot.
Hmm.
Yeah, it got me with you inting my ass off. That's
Yeah.
where it got me.
I was honestly like, Kyron hit him, and I'm like, oh, Kyron won the 50-50 and hit the branding smite. All is well. And then Lumpy's like, allow me to introduce myself. Cue up the fucking Giorno's theme from JoJo. Oh no.
What do I do? I can't see him.
I just so deeply fucked this whole thing.
And I don't even know where they generally are. So I can't just, I mean, I guess I could just start throwing fairy fires around. But like, I'd use up all my spells. And I have to save at least one level 1 for. God. Last time I cast fairy fire at Hildir, she just won. God. You know, I'll just wait for Agni to point out Hildir, and then, you know, I'll try to entangle that area. That's what
Yeah,
I'll
if
do.
we find Hildir again.
If Hildir's gone, you know, we could just throw Korok somewhere else.
Maybe Hildir's horse has the scent. That could work.
Yep, I'm just gonna wait for Agni to point out Hildir or shoot Hildir again. Yep.
Good plan.
Yep.
Hildir is somewhere.
Actually, wait a minute. So I have some things I need to send to you specifically, Jake.
Okay. Correct.
All right. So as long as my mount is within a mile of me, I can communicate with it telepathically.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see where I'm going with this?
Yes.
I'm going to attempt to do that.
Let me check something.
I should have been doing that from the start, but I forgot that was an option.
I need to go read something I wrote.
Sure.
I really like how in the description for this particular thing, I put in parentheses at the end of it, "Nice one, Jake. You're a beast."
Jake practically invented self-love. All right, it's midnight. My brain no worky. I'm gonna have to throw in the towel now, guys.
Okay, I'll assume
Hey.
direct control.
Good night,
All
Lump.
right.
Good night, Lumpy.
See you, Lump.
Sorry, everyone.
Coward. Good night.
Peyton, you are not able to reach contact, which is weird because it feels like I'll message you. I'll message
All
you.
right.
Take him to the secret chat.
My one way out. I'm told no. Feels bad, man.
Oh boy. I mean, I think, like, honestly, I think the best thing I can do at this point is just try and keep an eye out and see if he pops out of one of the doors. Like, I don't think trying to search individual buildings makes any sense.
Yeah, so Hildier, or well, Assassin
Well-
Hildier does some movement.
Well, with
Does
that,
some bullshit.
there's nothing more I can do. I'm gonna go to bed.
Good night. I will let you know
Good
how this
night.
ends.
Yeah, just I already know how it's gonna end. Don't bother. We all know how this is going to end. Don't waste the time.
Maria!
Peyton said go next.
I love when I get to leave all sorts of like warnings, and they're all promptly ignored.
Mm-hmm.
NPC's like, hey, don't fucking do that. What are you doing? What are you doing? You really shouldn't do that.
To be
Nah.
fair, I also was encouraged.
I mean, you were very encouraging as well.
Well, yeah, because I was encouraged.
And then Lumpy's like, Hey, Kyron. Maria.
Yes. God, I don't know. I'm like, I don't know where to run. I don't know where to go. You know what? What do we got left? What do we got left? I don't know that they ran into a building, right? That sounds about right.
Yeah.
I mean,
Unless,
none of us
unless Agni
know.
yelled it out.
I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts in the seeking mode, and I'm just gonna start running around.
I'm sorry, what?
I'm gonna cast Detect Thoughts where it's like try to seek out people's thoughts within 30 feet of me.
I didn't know I had other modes.
Yeah, it's two modes. You can either if I can see the person or if I can try to see if there's certain thoughts near me.
Would that not just seek out my thoughts?
Well, but it'll
it
seek out
notices
any.
all the thoughts like around you, so it's
Oh, psychic! Damn it!
pretty overwhelming if you're just like trying to get like a surface level of all the people around. Because I mean, it's not like a super crowded street, but there's certainly a good amount of people here.
Okay.
Man,
what
you got party members near you too. Like they're thinking
I'm
about stuff.
gonna try to push on through it, and I'm gonna try to see if I can find Hildur. We're gonna push through.
Roll me a flat intelligence check.
Okay. 19.
Okay, so you're able to
What is that?
you're able
1
to
plus
withstand
2.
it. Jack of all trades.
I see.
You're able to kind of withstand it. You don't get any thoughts that seem like they'd be coming from Hildir or the assassin.
Okay, well, I'll just keep running around with that. I have a minute to do this. That is
Ormonde?
my turn.
I cannot believe Lumpy dispelled the fucking branding smite after dispel magic didn't work once.
It's pretty tragic.
So they were definitely not here.
Nah, I mean, if I like, obviously, if I saw them, I would be saying something, or shooting them, or. So you can probably safely assume I do not see them.
I mean, I'll just double move. We're just running.
Yep. Agni?
I'm gonna try and find a spot in midair where I can kind of see like as many exits as possible and just like keep my eyes out.
Yeah, you can get a pretty good perch.
Yeah, I'm gonna hang out there. And then I'm gonna check the range on this spell. Is Maria within 120 feet of me?
We'll say you can find a vantage point within 120 feet of her.
Then I'm gonna hit her with a message, which lets me
Are you
whisper
gonna
a
blast
message
my
that you can
blast
hear.
my mind even more?
Yeah. Well, I have no idea what you did. So let's see. It just says a whisper. So I don't know how much I can actually say. I'll drop it in the chat, I suppose.
It's literally just like a sentence.
Okay. Yeah.
Don't try to make like a mega run-on sentence, or I'll shank you.
Comma, comma, comma.
Semicolon.
I'm watching the exits, but maybe you should get back to the castle. And you can reply in a whisper.
Do I go back to the castle, or do I keep looking?
Is that your response?
No. This is me. This is just me thinking to me. This is me thinking to me. How far am I from the castle?
It'd take you a few minutes to get there from here.
Okay. Then I
Like
guess I should.
upwards of, like closer to 10 minutes.
Okay. Then I guess I'll get a head start, and I'll say will do, and I'll start heading towards the castle.
Korok is me, actually. Let's see if I can do anything that'll help from Korok.
That's out of character.
Let me see if actually Agni's flying. I could just dispel magic him.
There you go.
Kill him! Kill him!
The great part about that is I actually have a backup method of flying. So I won't.
Did you invent a jetpack?
I have winged boots. They just aren't as fast as the fly spell.
Damn, I thought he was about to whip out the fucking avatar staff and just start gliding.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, he really doesn't have anything good. He only prepared like divination spells. Of the spells he chose to keep from his like regular ones, though, it's like banishment, guardian of faith, and of course meld into stone.
Why does he love Guardian of Faith so much?
I don't know. I don't know. He has both magic weapon and spiritual weapon.
Well, those
Can
are
you
not-
magic
those
weapon
are
a
not the same.
spiritual
Those
weapon?
are like not actually.
Yeah, those are not the same at all.
I know, but the fact that he has magic weapon at all is a crime.
Yeah, there's no good use case for it here because I think everybody who would want one just has one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, definitely.
What do you fucking want one for, Marie?
Yeah, what
I
are you,
don't. Wait,
when
what
are
do you
you
mean?
smacking people with weapons?
What do you mean? Wait, I'm agreeing with you. I don't. What the?
Your
I mean,
tone was not that of agreeing.
The only time I've used the rapier was to attack my friend.
Yeah, you
The
weren't
way that you
missing.
said it definitely sounded like you were.
Yeah, you did not sound like
it
you were
sounded like you
agreeing.
wanted one.
Oh God, no! I could barely use magic offensively. You think I'm gonna hit people with a sword?
Yeah, I guess Korok just sort of walks around because he's got nothing to do. I mean, he has sending. Do you guys want him to use sending?
I don't know.
I mean, I
You
do,
sending?
but I don't know what he would say since I'm not.
I don't even know if he would use sending here.
Probably not.
Yeah, he probably wouldn't. I guess he runs around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Korok, I guess. At around initiative count 20, Talvon sort of flies into view on Azak. And Fen is behind with the two of them.
Man, the citizens of Freedom have really had to put up with a lot of shit lately.
Ormond about to die.
I'm sorry, Dad.
Oops, I forgot to actually. And they fly into view. Talvon notices you, Agni, and sort of starts heading up to you, whereas Ormond Fen notices you and just zooms over to you.
That's actually probably better, to be honest.
Yeah. He
At
casts
least this is a 1v1.
Fen just sort of lands directly in front of you.
Hi.
Look what you have caused.
Shrug.
Do you have no remorse for ignoring my knowledge? My warnings?
I lack shame.
Fen glares at you. You are lucky we are considered allies. By you, Agni, around the same time as it's happening, Talvon flies up. Is she around here? Where is she?
I think she's in one of the buildings in the area, but honestly, we kind of lost track. I can still see her, but nobody else can.
Thought we had solved this problem.
Me too.
Handled the entire assassin, the entire plot. And now look, we're back to square one. Well, not fully square one. We did still stop Salona.
And we have an answer for the rod, if that's still in the equation.
I just figured it out. I see. Yeah.
Did the daggers connected to the mask?
No.
Oh.
Now I'm curious, Chase. Message me this mystery you've solved. That's their turn, though. They don't really have time to do much else. They double moved. Littlefoot.
Basically last time, Zag, he shows me where, I'll try to entangle her.
Okay. Becomes Hildir's turn. Hildir does some stuff. Maria, you saw Talvon and Fen fly overhead.
We're gonna just duck our head a little bit. We're gonna keep running to the castle.
Okay, I'm gonna remove you from combat if you're just running to the castle.
Great, perfect.
Ormond, you are up. Finished your message to me though. I'm curious to see what discovery you've made. Interesting hypothesis.
I double move.
Okay.
Bold, I know.
A new strategy coming out from Ormond. So are you just double moving away from Fen, pretty much?
I mean, I hope he's not gonna attack of opportunity me.
You notice out of the corner of your eye, he does sort of like lift a claw and then just sort of not swing it, but he almost just went for it.
Allies. I'll just keep running.
Agni.
I need more spell slots. Surely I won't have to cast Revivify today.
Don't worry, I have Reincarnate ready. So we can just get him a whole new body.
Oh, see, invisibility is target itself, not just like somebody you touch. What the fuck? Alright, well there goes that plan.
I cannot believe this happened. I'm like, yes! Karn hit that shot. Hildir's
I was ready to entangle.
And then Lumpy's like, You turn invisible again. Thank you very much. The crowd all looks at him like, huh?
Why did this make it into the script?
Unrealistic. No character could ever be that stupid. Terrible writers for this show.
It's crazy. Lumpy busts out the RP specifically when others' lives are in danger. Cedric bleeding to death on the ground? Well, there's no way Ravelov would notice that. He's raging. Cedric dies. Hildir? Yeah, Korok would be real confused. Dispel. Sneasel? Well, Sneasel's
He was drunk. He was drunk.
Okay, so who is still in this area? It's like Korok's here. Ormond is around.
Yeah,
A little
Korok,
foot
Ormond,
staring at
Talvon,
you from the ground.
Fen, Azak, Littlefoot.
Littlefoot's down there. Okay,
Himself.
I'm going to message Littlefoot and say, "Hey, can you move the horse somewhere?"
Yep.
And that is unfortunately as specific as I think to be, apparently.
So I gotta go walk up the Hildir's horse and hope it doesn't just assault me.
It's smart.
You know, maybe I should take. Nah, I'm not gonna take the robe bluff. Nope.
Incredible.
You know,
and
if
then
it gets hostile towards me, maybe.
I'll say to Talvon, I need to stay here to watch the exits. I don't know what else I can do to help, but I'll let you know if I see anything.
I'm not much help here either. He sort of looks around. He sees Ormond and goes, but words with him cannot wait.
Have fun.
Korok, this one will int. Ormond.
Yes.
You hear a pretty loud noise as something large lands behind you. And you hear, Ormond?
I'm just gonna keep looking forward.
Do you know what you've caused?
Not really. No, not exactly.
If you hadn't done so much for me in the past, I would kill you on the spot.
Well, that seems a bit much, sir.
Does it?
Yes.
Tell me, where's the theory?
Good question.
Seems like whatever power you were in contact with got what it wanted. So where's the theory? Go on, tell me. This was your plan.
It's all a process, you know?
Are you still looking forward?
Yeah.
Oh god, here's the clean right hook.
Yeah, he is gonna get to attack you with advantage. He is swinging with the blunt end of his sword, but still.
Like the flat of the blade, or?
Yeah. Does that hit you?
Not if I shield it.
Are you going to shield it?
Nah. That seems like a bad idea.
As he just sort of, Agni, you sort of watch as Talvon just sort of bonks him with the flat end of a great sword.
Fair enough.
You can just hear him like panting with just rage. Agni, Fen will fly up to you.
Yep.
Where has it gone to?
I believe one of these buildings. I'm trying to watch the exits since I'm currently the only one who can see him. See her.
This is a problem. I do not know how to see the invisible one.
Maybe I can teach you the spell.
I did not think it would come up as much as it has.
You know, me neither, to be honest. I can try to talk you through the theory while I watch.
I am unsure that is the best idea. You should focus in case the assassin shows itself.
Do you have any non-visual senses you could use?
I am afraid I do not have anything extraordinary.
Well, perhaps they'll end up getting away from us this time.
It's funny you mention that because we're dropping combat.
Poggers.
Let me know if I ever make it to the castle.
I mean, we dropped combat.
Oh, I see.
You'll make it to the castle. What are you doing exactly at the castle?
I'm gonna try to find. I'm gonna think if the the assassin, I'm sure they're gonna try to finish the job. So who's here in the throne room?
I mean, the throne room is just like. I guess at this point it'd be just Delcree. She's gonna hate it when she sees you. Oh, hello.
Oh God, let's hold on. Hello, Delcree. Where's the king?
He's in his chambers resting.
Great. Did
Why?
Did Talvan tell you anything?
No, he just screamed something about Ormond being a fool and then ran off.
Great. So listen. So here's what happened. You know that mask?
Indeed, the one that Hildy was foolish enough to wear.
Yeah, it's very foolish. Because it possessed her, and she had the voice of the assassin.
Oh.
And she turned invisible.
Oh no.
So let us go check on the king, shall we?
That is probably a good. I won't be much help.
All right, then if you need to be in a safe place, do that. I will go check on the king.
I'm going to wait right here.
I think this might not be the best place since I will gesture to the fucking open hole in this fucking wall over here.
Let's say I do go with you. Are you going to protect me from the assassin?
Well, I'm not saying you should come with me. I'm just saying you should probably find somewhere else to hide. Maybe with some guards. Are there guards here?
Yes.
I actually don't even know if there's guards in here.
They'll do so well against this assassin as well.
They might buy you some time to run.
If the assassin wishes to come for me, he can come for me right here.
All right, thank you. Then I will go see the king. Let's go see the king.
You're running off to go find the king. Mr. Ormond. Talvan will sort of bellow at you to turn around.
I'll turn around.
He looks fucking like livid. And Azak looks pissed too.
Uh-oh.
I don't know what a pissed monster looks like. I don't like it.
It's it's kind of hard to do. It looks like Azak is just like totally on Talvan's wavelength. Like, oh, we're pissed at this fucker? Yeah, I am too. Fuck that guy.
You got on this shit
However,
list.
However, what?
One sec.
You're gonna die on one. So the reason I'm not taking Delcree with me is because I can only dimension door one other person. So if we have to dimension door somebody, it's gonna be the king.
Talvan's just gonna start like just continuing to just yell at you. A lot of I warned yous and like look what we've got out of it. Nothing. We lost an ally. You lost a friend, and you still can't feel regret for it. He's just like pissed. He's just yelling. Occasionally, Azak does a little like just kill him. At some point, Fen flies down from where he was with Agni and also joins in on just like lambasting you.
Could we relax here?
I'm just gonna be watching that from the roof.
So,
It's not a spectator sport, Kyra.
about Peyton's horse.
Oh yeah, what happens with that?
You know,
I mean, the horse recognizes you. It's like, oh, what up, homie? It doesn't actually say that, but it did recognizes you. I mean, if Ormond can recognize you, the horse is smarter. It can.
I'll try to get it to follow me.
You're a druid. You one with nature.
You have the talking to animals? No, sir.
I thought that was like an innate thing that you can like feel animals.
Excuse me?
I don't know.
You
I
put
don't
up your hand like anybody else.
They're still just going at you, Chase, just yelling. There's a lot of like citizens, and this entire like road you're on now is just like everyone's like, all right, let's make a detour.
But yeah, I try to get the horse to follow me into Agnes' view, and then like wave my arms up, like I got him.
I'll shoot a message down that says, "Good work. Just didn't want them to fly away on that."
Oh.
Hildir just appears on the horse. It's too late.
What if will the horse let me sit on it or no?
What?
Will the horse let me sit on it or no?
I'm not sure, so I'm gonna go with it. It like if you start to try to, it's gonna give you like a stern look.
And then I'm gonna just back up and say sorry.
And then it pulls out a gun.
And then I'll take off the robe and then lay down so he can shoot me, so I look like roadkill.
Incredible.
Man, Orma's getting yelled at over there, horse. Good thing we didn't do anything wrong. Now let's read this book about a serial killer.
Oh, this is incredible.
Party's really shaping up, guys.
Okay, Maria. You get to the king's chambers. First thing you notice is, like, even just like outside the door, it's kind of breezy. Like there's a breeze coming from inside. And you walk in, you look at the bed, and King's not there. Then you look at the balcony and see he's just kind of standing there, enjoying the fresh air.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh my god, I hate you so much. I just almost shat myself. Oh my god. Your Highness.
Yes?
Enjoying the fresh air?
Yeah, I am. It's nice.
Great. So there's a little bit of a situation happening right now.
Oh, again, I just recovered from that assassination.
Funny you mentioned that. See, what happened was Hildir was wearing the mask and kind of got possessed by it, and now she has the voice of the assassin and the invisibility, and she might have escaped. They're still looking for her.
He turns away, looking over the balcony. Should I just jump off now and spare myself the trouble?
No, you guys, it'll be okay.
Jesus Christ, Littlefoot's rub it off.
Well,
I'm sure they'll find Hildir and remove the mask.
I hope so, but from what I heard about the last time we stopped him, it wasn't exactly simple. He kind of puts a hand on his chest. I don't want to go through that one again.
Understandable. Um, how big is this room? It was
Remember,
a
it's a
big room.
fucking massive room.
Oh yeah, it's a fucking massive room. God. Like somewhere like in front of the bed, I guess. I'll cast the dog spell. Um, the Faithful Hound.
Yep.
All right, and that is, well, I'm just here to make sure that you are able to escape with no injuries. I only have one dimension door left, so I hope y'all find him. Oh no, wait, I still have two. Never mind, I have three. We'll be fine, maybe. If the dog barks, just gonna immediately dimension. If it wait, actually, it has to bark for someone invisible. If it barks for someone invisible, I will dimension door this man out of here. And that's me.
Okay, give me 1 sec.
Yep.
Back over to the outside squad. It's just like non-stop screaming. By the way, Celis, you said you were exploring the castle, correct?
Rip.
I'd just like to say, Freak just released 5 hours worth of YouTube video for a patch rundown. So
Jesus Christ.
Who did?
Actually, more than 5 hours. It's like
Riot
almost 5 and
Freak.
a half. Yeah, Freak like the League of Legends caster. He does like super math based patch rundowns, and he gives you all the stats on the items and stuff. They're actually really good. But he did it for the preseason patch, so he's an actual psychopath.
Fen will walk up to you, Littlefoot.
Yep.
You're laying there.
Yep.
What is the matter?
You know, I feel really useless in this situation, you know. I can't see him, so this book here is a good distraction to stop me from being sad.
What I only heard. What'd you say out at the first pit? I heard everything after distraction.
I feel pretty useless.
Yeah, at the start of the sentence before you said distraction.
Oh, this book here helps me not feel sad.
I request you answer my question. Would you call me useless?
No.
And yet, in this situation, I too am powerless.
Yeah. But, I'm scared to call you useless.
Do not be sad.
Oh.
We all have our own uses. This just is not one of ours.
Yeah, I'm learning that, I'm not a horrible person, at least not as horrible as the people in this book.
What is that a book about?
Serial killers.
Why are you reading that?
Because I wanted a book on murderers, and the librarian pointed me to a serial killer section.
That does not answer my question.
And I felt bad after killing the Archmage.
That the Archmage.
Yeah.
She too worked with powers she did not understand.
And I just kept blasting her and blasting her and blasting her until she died.
She had it coming.
Because I thought all my friends were gonna die, so I was gonna kill myself afterward. And none of them are dead, so...
At this rate, your friends will get themselves all killed.
I sure hope not.
Look at Hildir. If it wasn't for me, Agni too should be gone. Ormond. Need I say more about him?
You know,
Need I say more than his fucking name? Oh no.
I won't mess with any magic I don't understand. I'll have somebody else explain it to me first.
You are wiser than most of your companions.
You know, maybe.
Perhaps you should give advice more.
But you know, I'm not very good at talking to people.
Then watch as all your friends die of their own decisions.
Maybe I should just go get a new group of friends.
Now that's thinking with your noggin.
Your wisdom again impresses me. Though when they are not being foolish, they are all right.
Yeah. You know, hopefully, somehow we get to see Hildir again, and then we can entangle her and beat her down, and then take the mask off.
I find that unlikely.
Me too, but I'm hopeful.
Talvan is still yelling, by the way. He has not stopped for like a solid, at this point, like 10 minutes.
And I hope
I have
Talvan
like a
doesn't
little
kill
bit of
me.
a smile on my face.
Yeah, that's just making him angrier.
Yeah, I know. I'm just, you know.
Eventually he starts winding down because he's like, he's just like panting because he's like pretty much out of breath.
I'll just hold up a finger for a second. Hold on, I'm getting something. Well, I know where she is.
And where's that?
The Plane of Nightmares. Makes sense. It's exactly as she described. Visions. Terrible ones. Darkness.
Well, I guess it's all we've got. How do we get there?
Good question. One that I'm currently getting the answer to.
I see. And that's where we'll end session.
Oh, Jake, I don't know how you get there.
No, I mean, I have a good idea, but I will need to prep so you guys can actually have a way to get there.
Yeah.
So we've reached a dead end tonight. God, I need to message you something, Chase. 1 second.
Oh man. I was feeling so good about that branding smite shot.
I took Fairy Fire this time. She was just really quick and it got away from me, and then I didn't know anywhere where
Also,
she was.
yeah, that very much surprised me. I didn't realize Peyton's character was so dexterous.
Well, it's a couple things.
Oh, I see.
Well, there was only adding 4 to that, at least in the visible role, so it's not that dexterous.
Yeah, he did rip off an 18.
And then
So.
my next turn after Agni Branding Smited, I was gonna entangle, and then I couldn't see anymore after dashing all the way up there. So
what did we end on? Just we lost Hildir and
Talbot's out of breath.
Talbot's
Yep.
out of breath.
And Ormond revealed that it's specifically the Plane of Nightmares.
Oh.
I have a question for you.
Yeah,
I don't like how you said revealed like I knew the whole time.
Revealed. He knew beforehand.
Reveal face down card.
I
Yeah.
assume you figured it out while we were in the library. Or did your patron just like happen to pop in and tell you?
It was. I didn't figure it out in the library.
Gotcha.
It's. I was in a phone call while I was being yelled at. That's why I was kind of just taking it up the ass.
Also, Kyron, why'd you send me to the castle?
Because I thought that we might have a assassination attempt.
Yeah, I thought the king
immediately.
was gonna get stabbed.
See.
So
I had
you
a lot
did
of
more or
fun
less exactly
describing the room
what had happened.
with the king not being in there and the window being over. Oh god, he's dead. And yeah, he's on the balcony.
It's
just
kind of
chilling.
breezy in here. I was like, oh god, the window's already open. I'm too late. I knew I should. I was gonna say, I was like, whenever I'm 500 feet from the castle, dimension door me in, but I didn't. He's dead now. Oh my god.
He's just chilling at the balcony.
That man deserves a break.
He was about to throw himself off the fucking balcony. What if we hide him in our house instead of like the most obvious place of like the castle?
I love throwing millions of NPC warnings at people. And then there's like,
Or what if I did it?
But Ormond says that I should keep it on. Hildir. Ormond's a fucking moron. Don't listen to him.
My favorite thing is this is gonna be the second character who got like devoured following Ormond's advice about some kind of like. Well, I guess Ormond didn't tell him to go into the orb, but because Ormond went in and survived, I think was like the driving factor there for Flu's getting into the orb.
Oh my
But she also watched Alphonse go in and not win.
Yep.
So it was like 50-50. You gonna make it?
And that was
No.
with Maria going, Flus, please fucking don't. Don't. Flus, don't. Flus like, hold this diary.
And then I did it anyways.
Yeah.
But no one thinks I'm stupid because I succeeded. Let's go.
Results-based analysis. Well, no, so here's the thing. Ham failed, but we don't think he's stupid because it was in character. If you failed, you would have died in character. Flus had no reason in character or out of character to go in, and he went in and went, how unlucky am I?
My character just wanted more power.
No, what did he say before he went in? He's like nothing, shit like that.
Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't great. Though it was funny.
I thought it was great.
I'm literally falling asleep in my chair, so I'm gonna get off.
Good night, my friend.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night, Mitchell.
Good night.
There's a part of me that wants to start these sessions an hour earlier.
I would.
I think it's
I
just
would
that
not be able to
we
joke
started
that.
an hour late. I think
Yeah.
it's
Fair. We do need to start earlier when we actually all here.
We
But,
were all there,
okay,
but
to
we
be
were.
fair,
Tonight was gossip night.
Tonight in particular, we had to.
Yeah.
Oh fuck, Theo's still here recording. How long is he gonna go for?
Kick him to the ham snapping room.
That's my room.
Well, you have to share with your little brother.
No.
You're gonna share.
Right.
Throw him into Uh-Oh Secret.
That's a secret. He can't be in there.
Oh my god. Then just
That's
kick
true.
him.
Forge a new champ.
Napping room is my only home left.
Can I forcibly deafen him? No, I can.
Wait, what do you mean you can't?
No, I can. I didn't know if that was a thing you could do.
Ah, yeah.
Oh yeah, but tonight was gossip night.
I made the list.
There's
Top
just so much
3.
gossip. I can't believe that fucking bullshit. I was really like just like kind of yelling at Dylan.
Top 2.
I'm like, cause I was like, this. You know what? Yeah, where's Theo? We don't need more gossip in here. We'll move him.